Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that would be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello. Hope your Sunday's going well, and stay with us if you can right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We are HobbyMaker. We're live, and I'm with you till 5. Hayley is back. Lovely Hayley West is back at 5 o'clock, and boy, have we got some shows for you today. Time for Tea with Joe coming up a bit later. In an hour, Smithy. He's charging himself up for a massive, massive show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Cardstock, double-sided, pearlescent that you've never seen before at an amazing deal. So that's going to be something not to miss. If you love paper Dienamics deals, Smithy will be here at 2. And I don't know whether the stock's going to last the day or whatever, but he's back again a bit later on at 5 and 7 as well. Now, his biggest deals are already on our website if you want to see them. If you want to get them and get them in early before the show starts at 2 o'clock, click Watch Live. You can see the show, scroll down, and there we go. It's coming up on today's show at 2. That price is not what you'll pay, anywhere near that price. Click it in your basket, check out. You all will pay the final low price coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, you only pay 1 P&P all day long of £3.95. Now, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock are a little bit different. I'm going solo. Hunkydory have let me loose with Dave's deals. We've got sale coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon on some of the most incredible stamps from the Moonstone collection, part of Hunkydory. Their prices are ridiculous, and so are the prices for what we got in the show this hour. This hour is full of Hunkydory essentials, and you know they make some amazing things, whether it's storage, whether it's mirror card, their magazines, we've got ombre glitter card, we've got all sorts, paper trimmer in the show as well. But they're all at never before seen prices, or we're either equaling the lowest price it's ever been, or in some cases actually going lower than it's ever been. Now this one is a case in point. This has never ever been anything less than £9.99. It doesn't need to be any less than that because it's a bestseller every day of the week. What I'm talking about is the Perfect Verses. Now, this is a verse pad for all types of occasions. It's not a Christmas one, it's not just a birthday one, it's for every reason why you need to send a card. And you've got in here 48 uncoated papers, but there are 4 verses on each sheet. So let's do the maths on that. 96 times 2 is 192 verses in this paper pad that you've got, and there are 24 different verses. Let's have a little flick through and show you. I'll just at random stop at a page. You can see you've got silver, and you've got gold as well. Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. Wake up every day and choose your dreams. What does that say? Hang on. My screen's too small. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. There we go. May today's success be only the beginning of your incredible journey. So these are the silver ones. Really, really lovely, all in different fonts as well. But you can use your dies to cut them out. You can use your paper trimmers to cut them out, of course, as well, if you want to. It's everything you ever need to make a card for, really. This one says, love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. Wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold. And then at the front of the pad, you've got it all in gold. So all of the silver ones are at the back, all of the gold ones are at the front. That says, a big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. They're really lovely everyday sentiments. Now, this has always been, every day of the week, £9.99. You've got 192 verses in this pad. This should last you a long, long time. Now, at £9.99, that's at 5 pence a verse. That's why all the time, this is at £9.99, it just flies, absolutely flies. JKHD36. Now, for the first time ever, in the history of HobbyMaker, in the history of Hunkydory, we are reducing the price on this verse pad. So if you want to stock up with 2, 3, 4 of them, loads of you already putting it in your baskets and checking out. I can't see your names yet, we'll get that up. Lisa and Janet, Lisa in West Yorkshire's checked out already. Janet in Yorkshire's coming in as well before we even tell you what the price is going to be. Now on the Hunkydory, on the Hunkydory website, this is still £9.99. There it is, as it should be, any day of the week. Don't buy it from there, because at the moment, with Dave's deals in this 1 o'clock show, you can get it for a little bit less, quite a bit less, in actual fact. Stock up, you're going to be saving £2. I can let you have that pad for the first time ever at £7.99. So that's £2 towards your day's postage. It's only £3.95 for the whole day. And you pay it once, and that is it. It's now 4 pence a verse. So we have taken 20% off a pad that sells every day of the week at £9.99. You know, you make your cards, but what do you make your cards for? Anniversaries, birthdays, graduation, get well soons, sympathy cards. All of those occasions that you want, you'll find in here. So when you've made your card and you want to find the right words, because I always think the words in a card are probably even more important than the pictures on the front of it. And the pictures on the front of it are fine and are important, but to get the words just right, to get a pad that's saving you a couple of quid off what the normal everyday price, you can multi-buy. If you want 2, if you want 3, if you want 5, if you want 10, it's not Christmas exclusively, it's not birthdays exclusively, it's generic everyday sentiments that just are giving you the right words at the right time. That's what it's all about. And 25% of the stock gone. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. Oh, say nicest things. JKHD36, 140 GSM paper. You can trim it. I've actually got the Hunkydory trimmer here. I will show you how easy this is. It's bound, but they come out so easily. They really, really do. And of course, the trimmer is in the show as well. Let's just open this up so we can show you. There we go. So dead simple to cut them down. If you've got fancy dies with fancy edges, you can of course use those as well. Not a problem. There we go. Simplicity itself to cut them in half. Half the stock now gone. Stock up on yours. Check out your baskets. Remember, one day P&P, which everybody tells us that you absolutely love. There we go, look, simplicity itself. Simple as that, just to have a straight edge, no problem at all. If you want a fancy edge, just use your dies, die cut them out. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. That one's in gold as well, so beautiful. And it makes a big difference to the card. Loads of you. Now, Crafter in Gloucestershire's gone for 2, Barbara in Cheshire's gone for 2, Kathleen in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. If you go for 2, do you know what? You saved more than your postage cost for the whole day's orders. And believe me, when you see what Keith's got up his sleeve at 2 o'clock this afternoon, you're going to want to order that. And what we show you in the 2 o'clock show, and the weight of it, I reckon it would cost you probably 10, 15 quid to send in the post normally anyway, but Keith has got a deal and a half. Get this now, put it in your basket. You can check out as many times as you like. You can make as many phone calls as you like to our call centre, our UK-based call centre. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, even free on your mobile phone as well, which is fantastic. Now, Janet in Yorkshire, back of the net, Janet, you've gone for 4. Love it. Kathleen in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Loads of you going for 1. That's fine. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 10 if you want. £7.99. It's never, ever, ever been any less than £9.99. Perfect versus is what you need. JKHD36. You might want one of everything that's in this show, to be honest with you. Now, the trimmer that I just used, the trimmer is in a Dave Deals show from Hunkydory. Now, the Hunkydory trimmer is used by every Hunkydory guest religiously, every single show. And you'll use it every day. You'll use it every time you make a card, because especially if you're buying some of our designer card in the show today, like our ombre glitter, maybe the adorable scoreable, we've got Miri, we've got non-shed glitter card. You know, if you're matting and layering those, guillotines are all well and good, but they cut from the top of the sheet right the way down to the bottom of the sheet. You can't kind of cut a square out of the middle of the card very easily. But with this trimmer, you can, because you can actually start the cut wherever you want in the cardstock. I mean, if I just take, let's just say, okay, you wouldn't probably, I'm going to trim down this A4 sheet of Miri actually, and to make it into more of a square. Let's try, I'm not measuring it, I'm just doing it by eye really. Okay, let's just cut this. There we go, perfect cut with the trimmer. But then, if I wanted to mat and layer that onto a card, and I'm going to see maybe an inch or something like that of the green Miri around it, all of that in the middle is going to be obscured. You're not going to see it at all. And of course, this is precious cardstock. So the way to use your trimmer to the best advantage is to just basically work out how much you want to see visible, and then get your trimmer, maybe go in an inch, stop an inch at the top, go back in, line it up, start an inch from the edge, and then just simply save on your cardstock. It's the easiest way of getting that look, but not wasting your card. Because if you're covering up that much cardstock every time you're making a card, you're wasting so much money. I mean, cardstock's precious. Cardstock you love. So this is the easiest way to quite simply save on your cardstock. Just trim it a little bit more. So you can literally, quite simply, take and gut that centre out like that, quickly and easily, have that on show, and then use that in another project. That's what a trimmer's all about, giving you edges and cutting out the middle. £21.99. You've got inches, millimetres, centimetres, and an extendable arm that goes up to 17 inches, okay? And there are replaceable blades for it as well. The blade on this is actually a V shape, so it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down as well. And if you ever need to change your blade, it's dead easy. All you've got to do basically is prise open the ruler a little bit and it just comes out. So very, very easy, very quick, and very, very safe. So it's always ever been £21.99, and it's a trimmer that I know lots of you already own. But today we're giving you in Dave's Deals with Hunkydory a special deal. We're going under 20 quid. Have we ever done that before? I don't remember it, but £19.99 you can have the Hunkydory trimmer. If you just bought that last Versus pad, by the way, and you saved yourself, if you bought 2 of them, 4 quid, your postage is paid for, isn't it? You saved yourself that £4 already. You're going to save yourself another couple of pounds on this, and we're not even stopping there, I don't think. Now, Kat, you know Kat by now in the gallery. Let's just say hi to Kat and to Adam. They're in the gallery today. Oh, just a cat. All right. Look, don't say hi to Adam. There we are. There's Adam. Knobs and buttons, Adam. Hey. Okay. Now, Kat, I don't know where these prices are going to go. Dan's on camera too. There he is. Ellie is in the studio. She'll be producing later on. Woo. That's your team for this afternoon, and Keith's just coming in, getting ready to set up for his 2 o'clock extravaganza. Okay, I don't know where we're going with this, I really don't. Kat never tells me what she's going to do. We are going to match the lowest price it's ever been, and it's normally £21.99, £17.99. Wendy, Helen, Bernadette in Greater London, all coming through for the trimmer today. It's one of those absolute essential craft must-haves. You'll love it. It's built beautifully. It's used by thousands of crafters religiously every single day. And you've saved £4 off the original price. So that's your P&P covered. So you've saved what your P&P costs us on a daily basis. Just £3.95 is all you pay for the whole day. And that is the lowest price it has ever been. So if when you buy things, you want to know it's the best time to buy it, now is the best time to buy it at £17.99. This is the lowest price it's ever been. Kat. She's up to her tricks again. I thought that was it. Nope. That 30-second clock means Kat's got something extra special up her sleeve. Now, for those of you that have checked out already, don't worry. £21.99, even if you checked out then, you won't pay that. £17.99, surprisingly, you won't even pay that. We're going lower. Kat is taking every single penny off this deal for the first time ever. We've lowered the paper pad to the lowest ever. We're taking this to the lowest ever price it has been. The trimmer, the hero product that is the trimmer, is going to £16.99. There you go. Kat, is that it? That's it. That is your final price. There we go. Check out. So many of you checking out your baskets. You've saved £5, so you're now £1.05 in credit, even with taking your P&P into account. AYHD08. Julie in Dorset. I think this is me, Julie. Afternoon, Dave. The paper trimmer is the best I have ever used. Can't recommend it enough. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. See you soon, hopefully. No. Listen to Julie. She uses it religiously, day in, day out. And you can easily get replacement blades, either from Hunkydory or from ourselves, on the Hunkydory brand page. £16.99. How many's coming in for it? Oh, loads of you. I can see, oh, Pauline, Richard, Eunice, Sandra, Barbara, Yvette, Linda. It's just nice to know you're buying it at the right time. It's like when you buy a car or you buy a house. You buy it at the right time, you feel good about it because you've got the best deal. And it's the same with things like this. You know, if you buy it today and you see it tomorrow for £12.99, you aren't going to be happy. It's not going to be £12.99. It's going to be £21.99 any day of the week, anywhere else. With us today, just for this show, £16.99. Maybe you've had a trimmer for ages. And maybe you can't find spare blades for that particular model or that particular make, or it's just not as good as it used to be. You've had it for years. Treat yourself to a new one today, and then just watch the rest of the shows today, knowing you haven't got to pay any more P&P no matter what you buy. £16.99, and if you haven't bought anything from HobbyMaker before, if you're a brand new customer, and we can see you every day how many new customers are watching and ordering, just call the call centre and they will process your order. They'll set the account up for you, or you can do it on your own on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So many of you going for this. We're having a busy afternoon already. Eunice, Christine, Anderson, Richard checked out. Craft has gone for 3 of them. Maybe you've got like a craft group and you want to go for a few. Joyce, press 1. You'll go straight through to the call centre and they will process your order for you as well. So the call centre's upstairs, literally about 20 feet from where I'm stood. They will talk to you, order what you want, and you can call them as many times. They love to hear from you, and it's a free phone. So you're not going to be paying anything for the call. You're not going to be paying anything at all if you go onto the website as well for processing the order or anything like that. All you pay is what the deal is, and you 1 P&P for the day, and you're saving more than your postage costs for the whole day. £5 off, £16.99. I knew that would absolutely fly. Okay, now, Diamond Sparkles non-shed glitter card. Look at this. Now, this is top drawer glitter card. This hasn't got the sandpaper texture that most glitter card has got. Yes, there's a slight texture to it, but it's not gritty, it's not rough. It will die cut a dream. You can use it in the trimmer. It will cut perfectly as well. Now, I've got to warn you, it's already coming in too low. It should be how much? £24.99. Now, you've got 25 different colours. You've got 2 of each. 50 sheets of non-shed glitter card from Hunkydory. Look at the colourways you've got there as well. You've got your classic Christmases, your golds, your reds, your greens, if you're a festive frame of mind. You've got your pinks, your fuchsias, your teal blues in there as well. You've got your purple, your silver. But you know what? It doesn't come off. It doesn't come off on you, it doesn't come off in the envelope, it's not coming off on your craft desk. It just literally, and let me just show you in the trimmer how well it cuts, because sometimes glitter card can be a little bit tricky to either die cut or trim if it's got a really rough texture to it. And to be fair, you know, the really rough glitter card is usually the cheap and cheerful stuff, to be fair. This is not cheap and cheerful. This is affordable, but luxury. Look, even glitter, it trims beautifully. We are at the moment, 40 pence per sheet. That is all you have to pay for this. It's not feathered the edges. It's not giving you a rough edge or anything like that. So whether you're die cutting it, whether you're trimming it, cutting it, 200 GSM cardstock. No flaking. Imagine matting and layer with this. If you're using the really kind of gritty textured glitter card, matting and layering with that, with glue and foam pads, is not going to be easy. But with this, it will be absolutely perfect and fine. And do you know what? It's that kind of quite subtle glitter. It's a classy glitter. You know, sometimes glitter can be a little bit cheap, looks a little bit kind of in your face. This is a classy, very, very fine glitter, but it's got that sparkle. $19.99, and loads of you coming in for this as well. Now, already, this is a discounted price. It should be $24.99, but that price, I was wondering if that was it. No. We're going to take it to £17.99, 35 pence a sheet for the non-shed glitter card. That is absolute luxury. You've got 50 sheets, 25 colours, 2 of each. Get it in your basket and check out. If you've already paid your P&P, we'll deliver it for £17.99. That will weigh a lot. A 28% saving off what any day of the week it sells at, £24.99. It's basically normally 50p a sheet, isn't it? Yeah. So today you're getting it for £17.99, and it's not just a colourway for Christmas, it's a colourway for all year round, and that's why it's a bestseller. And Lynn, Mary in Tyne Weir, Kathleen in Bedfordshire, Monica in Cheshire, Joanna in Somerset, Pauline in County Londonderry, Joyce in Isle of Anglesey, all checking out. Cat's on a mission. 20 seconds. It's 200 GSM, Pauline. Thank you for asking. 200 GSM for the glitter card. That's the weight. 10 seconds. I'm amazed. I thought £17.99 was it. I honestly did. We discussed this before the show, Kat and I. She never tells me where she's going. She said, I'm going to surprise you. And she does. Yeah, she tells me nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. Okay, XQHD 63, £14.99. Unbelievable. Is that the lowest it's been? That is the lowest it's been. 3 items in the show already are at the lowest prices they've ever been in any Hunkydory show. Today's the day to stock up. Today's the day to buy these deals. 30p a sheet for non-shed glitter card. That was hard to say, that almost came out wrong. £14.99, 0800 001 4433, and you can order on the website as well. And that is hobbymaker.co.uk. All right. Now, it is still available. I'll tell you when things sell out if they do. Right, what have we got? Oh, by the way, the 8x8 cutting mat coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. It's a sale at 4 this afternoon. Hunkydory Moonstone stamps coming up. No, Moonstone dies they do, don't they? For the love of stamps, that's it. For the love of stamps, 4 o'clock this afternoon, crazy sale prices on stamps, and that 8x8 self-healing cutting mat is on the way as well. Now, this is not just for crafters. This is for anyone and everyone. Anyone and everyone that wants to be organised. Maybe you want to have a first aid kit in the back of the car. Maybe you want to have your jewellery making tools and all your bits and pieces, your beads and all that sort of thing at hand. This is a bestseller. Actually, everything in the show is a bestseller. Construction glue coming up later on. Bestseller. Magazine from Hunkydory. Miri card, all bestsellers. Now, this will be used by everyone who buys it in a different way. You could have it in your garden shed. You could have it in the garage. You could have it in your car. You could have it in the cupboard under the stairs. You could have it in your craft room. Maybe you've already got some of these and you want multiples of them for different reasons. Maybe you go away and you go crafting to weekend retreats or whatever it might be, and you want to take everything with you, but you want to see what's in there. I mean, a lot of these on the market, I looked online when I did this actually a few shows ago, and most of the boxes around this sort of size were about 25 quid on that well-known River website. Some were around about 17, 18, but they had solid colours and you would never know what was in it unless you remembered. But here you can see exactly what's in the top tray, what's in the bottom tray, lockable of course as well. But what I love about it is it's not that brittle plastic. that feels like it's going to shatter if you drop it or put it down heavily or whatever. It's that flexible plastic that's got a little bit of bendability to it. So you can see, it's not brittle. But everything is displayed. You open it out and you've got 1, 2, 3 layers. And then when you close the lid, everything just falls into place. Okay, we are starting at $14.99. Sandra in Dorset, Maureen in Warwickshire already coming in. Every day of the week at $14.99. People buy hundreds of them every single week, thousands of them probably every single week. And it's in the Hunkydory colours. So you've got your purple handle, you've got the purple lock. Don't forget, Smithy's Sunday deal at 2 o'clock is awesome. We're going to have an amazing afternoon. The deal he's got for you today, his deals are always brilliant, but today he's pulled it out of the hat massively. Okay, 15 seconds and something's going to happen. I'm like you at home. I honestly, you're probably thinking I'm talking rubbish. I honestly don't know where Kat is going to go. I've got an earpiece. She talks to me. I don't listen, but she talks to me. So ask any of them. I don't listen. Okay, UOHD 80. $11.99. That is a £3 saving off the normal everyday price, and lots of you are taking this opportunity to go for 2, 3 or 4 of them. Maybe you want to get them as birthday gifts for family and friends. Maybe anglers. Think of anglers. Yeah. Fishing boxes. When I was a fisherman when I was younger, I hated it. I didn't enjoy it at all. But yeah, I had a box like this with all my bits and pieces in it. Gardening, it's good for. Cake decorators, jewellery makers, model makers. When you've got little bits and pieces, everything has got its place. Maybe you've just got, maybe you want to use it for your jewellery, costume jewellery, fashion jewellery. If you're a nail artist, nail files in the top, you can put some of your bottles in the bottom, but everything is visible. That's what I love about it. You can see exactly what's in there. I've got so many boxes and so many cupboards in my house that I've forgotten what's in there. But now, if I put anything in there, I walk past it, I see exactly what it is. It just reminds me what I've got and where it is. UOHD 80. Dave loves deals, yes. Oh, Kat, what are you doing? You're not even giving me a clock now. £9.99. £9.99. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Diana has gone for 2. She probably wishes she'd gone for 4 now. Susan in Hertfordshire, you've gone for 2 as well. Ooh, hello. Yeah, under a tenner. Under a £10 note for this. You could get 3 for the price of 1 on some of those websites. Even if you see them for like 18, 19 quid, it's virtually half the price. 33% off our already great price of $14.99. Yeah, lots of you going for 2s. Sharon in the Isle of Wight's coming in. Richard in Nottinghamshire's coming in. This sticker, by the way, you can remove it. Oh, you can keep it on if you want to, but you can easily remove it. UOHD 80. Oh, should you? Kat says she should have stopped at $12.50, but she hasn't. Someone's in trouble. Oh well, take advantage. $9.99 everybody. Get a couple, get 3, get 4, get as many as you can afford, as many as you want. Remember, you're saving a £5 of what the price should be, so that's covered your P&P straight away. And then anything else you want to buy, you haven't got to worry about postage. It's all taken care of because we have a 1 P&P a day. Now, we have hundreds of these available, but that stock is going fast. 10% of a massive stock has gone already. Will we ever do this price again? I'd never say never, but it's going to go back to $14.99. And if Hunkydory come in and Anne-Marie's here, I mean, yeah. The reason I'm here on my own today is Auntie Pauline has got a bad back. So Pauline, if you're watching, get well soon, my love. Lots of love to you. So yes, that's why they've allowed me to do the show. They'll probably never ask me to do it again. Not with these sort of prices. And if Anne-Marie was stood by my side, would it be $9.99? Kat wouldn't dare. It's Sunday. She doesn't work Sundays. She's probably out with the kids. So no one's going to tell her. Now, when this is gone, you know, they ship these in. They ship them in the crate load, in the, what do you call them? Container load. So they cost a lot to ship. They take up a lot of room. You know, this is air in there. You can't collapse this down. You can't flat pack it. So, you know, the transport costs are expensive. The postage costs are expensive. We are sending this to you for under £10. How? Everyone can benefit from owning storage like this. That's why everybody's going for it, even if you're not using it for crafting purposes. Right, what's next? Scissors. See, I literally am surrounded here with Hunkydory bestsellers. You know, normally when you see a sale price, if you're like me, you think, why is it in the sale? Didn't it prove popular? Am I buying something I'm not going to really like or appreciate? Everything in this show, construction glue, it's going to crazy prices. It's a Dave's Deals show. So now's your time to stock up on Hunkydory Essentials. A lot of these only get mentioned because it's all about the card kits or it's all about the decoupage or whatever it might be. That's the focus of our shows. And the everyday essentials we mention from time to time. But this is what you need every day to do your crafting. And the Hunkydory titanium scissors are another bestseller. You've got 3. Now these are the rainbow scissors. Now, these haven't been on air for a couple of months, actually. Now, if I just hold them to the camera, why am I calling them the rainbow scissors? Look at the blade. How cool is that? Both sides. And titanium, they're not going to rust. They've got comfortable, good grip handles. Whether you're lefty or a righty, doesn't matter. They work both ways. Now, this is going to go to a Christmas present price. At the moment, they are a £5 each, $14.99. Size-wise, what are the size of the blades? You've got a 7.5, 8.5, sorry. 8.5, 7, and a 5.5, okay? So the 5.5 you might want to use for ribbon or for your embroidery threads, things like that. And they cut to the tip as well. But they're non-rust titanium blades, so you know they're going to be great quality, but they've got the, I call it like the unicorn, oxidization on the blades there, the rainbow. $14.99 for 3 new pairs of scissors. Every craft room needs them. Why not have dedicated crafting scissors? If people are always nicking your scissors to go and cut things in the kitchen or go and cut things in the garden shed or whatever, I bet you're a little bit annoyed. It's obvious that these are crafting scissors because they've got the rainbow blades. Now we've found a pair of 8.25-inch scissors, rainbow handle, not rainbow blade, £15.49 online for 1 pair. There they are. They're on that River website. £15 for an 8.25-inch blade is not bad for a pair of decent scissors. We're giving you 3. And that's how they come. They'll come packaged like that, okay? 3 pairs for £14.99. So you're getting 2 free, bearing in mind the deal on that 1 pair on the website. But it's Dave's Deals. It's Sunday afternoon. It's 1:30. You want to know that you're buying it at the right time. You want to know that when you buy it, you're not going to see it at a lesser price the next day. They're branded Hunkydory. Actually, I didn't realise this. Kat just said to me she did get told off for doing these at a certain price before. So I'm not going to say we're never, ever, ever going to go to these prices again. But when they happen very, very infrequently. As I say, it's only a Dave's Deal show because Pauline couldn't make it this afternoon. So I stepped in and said, yeah, I'll do a show around. Easy. As long as I've got good deals. And they said, all right then. So what's the deal on the scissors? I don't know. $10.99. For all 3. They're amazing quality. They really, really are. I mean, I'll just cut a little bit of mirror, which is sacrilege, I know. But they cut right to the tip, all the way to the tip, which is what you want for precision and accuracy. And they feel good. They're nice and light, but you know what? The blade doesn't, it's not struggling. Look, I mean, I'm no precision cutter by any stretch of the imagination, but that was 3 strokes of the blade, and it's not jagged. It's easy to cut a straight line with them. $10.99, and they will not rust. All 3. What were the sizes again? 8, 8.5, 7, and 5.5. There you go, with the rainbow blades. And they've got Hunkydory printed on the blades as well, so if anyone needed any proof that they're your crafting scissors and hands off, then treat yourself. Lots of you going through. Sheila in Kent's going for 2. Okay, we've got lots of you coming in for this. But Kat thinks there aren't enough actually to justify what she's about to do. So $10.99 is not the final price. Kat's playing with us today. She's playing with us. She's saying you're playing with her because it's in your basket. But, well, some of you have checked out. Margaret has, Iona has, Bertha has, Elizabeth, Julie in Warwickshire, Sheila's gone for 2, Josephine in Derbyshire. You thought you'd pay $10.99. Do you want them under a tenner? Yes, please, Kat. Send messages to Kat. Thank her. It's her that's doing this, not me. I'm her puppet. $9.99. £9.99. Hey! A massive surge on the phones, massive surge on the website. If we have any queues, remember, if you're in a queue on the phone, it's a free phone number. It's just your time. So maybe you're watching us out and about. Maybe you're watching us on your phone, and you're getting through that way. Order on the website, it's easy, it's free, and also, of course, you can have an account with us via the website as well. Just put in your email address and make up a password that you don't forget. And that's all you've got to do. We are busy. Sunday afternoon, you're in a crafting frame of mind, you're in a money-saving frame of mind as well. Don't forget 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got For the Love of Stamps from Hunkydory, including that 8x8 cutting mat at crazy prices. Keith's got a deal that is unbelievable, even by his standards, at 2 o'clock. That's going to set the phone lines alight, that's going to melt the website. And that is already on the website. If you want to pre-order it, it will go to ridiculous price at 2 when we go live. So get it in your basket now, check it out. I think already quite a few of you have done that. But $9.99 for all 3 pairs of scissors, beautifully packaged, under a £10 note, BX HD 31. Now, as a homage to our Pauline, who should be here today, but can't be, we're going to feature her hero product. Now, I know loads of you swear by this glue every day like Pauline does. We get messages every time she's on air saying, I agree with you, Pauline, best glue ever. This is construction glue. So if you want to have a glue that you really, really know is going to do the job, whether you're doing matting and layering, whether you're constructing MDF, whatever it is, you want to have a glue that is going to exceed your expectations. Now, $17.94, I'll be honest with you, I had a conversation with Anne-Marie about a month or 2 ago, and she said, Dave, you know the construction glue is going to have to go up in price. It's going to have to be $17.94 going forward. We can't do it any cheaper now. Everything's, you know what it's like, everything's gone up. Everything's gone up. The price of packaging's gone up, the price of paper and card has gone up, the shipping costs have gone up. We all know that. We're feeling it just like everyone else is every day. $2.99 a bottle for your multi-purpose construction glue. Again, you can paper, wood, fabric, and more. And it's got a nice squeeze, if you pardon the expression. I mean, it's just nice and easy to squeeze the bottle with your fingers. It's not a hard squeeze. And obviously, you've got your cap that just goes on the top there, which keeps it nice and fresh. It's not going to dry out at all. Once you've snipped the top, pop that on there, and it just keeps it. I'm going to snip the top first, okay, with your scissors. And then off you go. Just enjoy the results you get with it. $17.94 for 6 bottles of construction glue. Now, we did agree, and the deal that we had with Hunkydory was, and Anne-Marie said, you know it's going to have to go up to $12.99. We did do it a little bit less than that previously. So $12.99, Anne-Marie said that's the minimum now you've got to go to. That's still $2.16 a bottle, which is brilliant value, and it's been $12.99 for, well, the last few weeks, I think. Months, okay. So that's the price. Not today. Not today. Dave's deals. These shows, I love these shows because I'm surprised, you're surprised, and I'm just happy that you're getting the best deals. We're not allowed to reduce this any lower than $12.99. Anne-Marie, the boss, has spoken. That's the price. That's what it has to be going forward. But it's Sunday. She's out with the kids, probably. Liam's on day off. Scott's not in. Andy's not in. Are they watching? Don't know. What are we going to do this afternoon? Can Kat do this? She's just going to do it. $12.99. Ooh. $9.99 for all 6. This is the price we were not allowed to do again. We'd done it about 6 months ago. And they flew. But then Anne-Marie said, sorry, costs have gone up. We've got to raise the price. Today, we're kind of throwing caution to the wind. You can have all 6. We have got limited stock. Yeah, we haven't got that much. What we've got, we're letting you have for $9.99. We're taking a hit on that because Hunkydory have upped their price. So we have done it just purely because it's a Dave's Deal show this afternoon. Take advantage of it. If we ever do it again, it's going to be on a very, very, very odd occasion like today. $9.99, stock up. Go for 2. Go for as many as you want. 35% of our stock is gone. $1.66 a bottle for what many people say is the best glue they've used. That's not my words, that's what you tell us. Right, hello Sharon on the Isle of Wight. Just bought a second craft box for my husband's art goodies. More room in it than you think. This one. Sharon, nice one. Yeah, great for art supplies. Brilliant for art supplies. I wonder what Artie does. Send in some pictures. Right. April in East Riding of Yorkshire says, hi, Dave. Don't snip the top off the construction glue. You have to poke a pokey tool in the top, otherwise the lid won't fit on. Thank you, April. Great deal, she says. Thank you for that top tip. Brilliant. Okay. $9.99. Oh, look at all the names. all of you coming through for this. Well over half the stock has gone. I don't know if this is going to sell out. I think it might. If we've sold half the stock in about 10 minutes, which is what it is, a full screen of names. Hello, Alison, Lynn. I love being able to see all your names. Anne in Greater Manchester, Sheila in Dorset, Tracy in North Yorkshire, Margaret's there, Ellen's there. If you can't hear me say your name, it's probably coming along the bottom there. You're all stocking up on your construction glue from Hunkydory this afternoon. I'm so chuffed we can do this deal. It should be $17.94 if we were charging what Hunkydory say we should be. Okay, I don't know why, but this is one of my favourite gadgets. I love this. Did we get another one, Ellie? That's the only one we got. Okay, because we've actually lost a head. I'll show you. Look, in the lid, you get 3 heads. You get a 2mm, which is the Diddy one, a 3mm, and the largest one is a 4mm. Pop that back on. Hang on. That way around. Look, I've got the largest one in there. You basically unscrew the neck, and then you can take it out, okay? So that's how easy it is to actually exchange the holes. But wait until you see this. How cool is that? Think of all of your tags. You can do them in the middle, you can do them on the corners. If you make your own gift tags and things like that, you can actually make pretty patterns with them as well. And then you've got actually card sequence, because if I just unscrew this, what you can do is take this out and tap it, and all your little circles will come out. So you can use those in any type of crafting, shaker cards, that sort of thing. So yeah, if you want to use them or just put them in the bin, it's entirely up to you. But it's so easy to actually clean them out. Let me get the little one and show you the difference in the size. Again, you're going to have 3 heads, okay? I've only got 2 here because someone's lost one. But it doesn't matter. It's not Ellie's fault. It's probably me. I open everything. Yeah, I'll probably open it and then it just disappears. So yeah, so you've basically got 3 sizes of hole. That is your smallest one, just there. That is your largest one, and there's one in the middle of that. So you could thread ribbon through those holes if you wanted to. Make your own kind of ribbon cards, that would be good. But just for gift tags and things like that, if you're normally getting a pokey tool trying to put a hole in something, it usually ends up looking really shoddy and not good. But a tool like this is so easy, and it's just like a screwdriver, really. Just push it down. It's on like a sprung. Now, Margot says, I wouldn't be without my screw punch. Margaret, neither would I. Nice one. Absolutely. And for under £18, that's a good deal, isn't it? 3 different sizes of hole. It's the easiest punch to use. It really, really is. It looks like a screwdriver, but it perfectly cuts. Use your self-healing mat underneath it, obviously, otherwise you could end up cutting into the table. That would be good. It's logoed with Hunkydory's moniker as well. $17.99 for the hole punch. Everyone's loving it. It's beautifully made, actually. It's really, really good quality metal. We're going under 15, everybody. $14.99. And it's so ergonomic. It's really, really easy to hold. You get a really good grip with it. But even through cardstock, whether it's craft card, whether it's mirror card, whether it's paper, whatever it might be, when you want that perfect hole, it's just perfect every single time. I mean, sometimes you have to buy like really quite expensive pieces of equipment to do things like this. This is so inexpensive, but it's so well made. $14.99 your price. You're all coming in for it. Hello to all of you that are processing your orders at the moment on the website or on the phones. Message from Julie in Lincolnshire. Hi, Julie. Hi, Dave. Loving the show. Thank you. Some great bargains. I know. You've got to thank Kat for that. I have this punch and it is fab. Use the waste in shaker cards. Absolutely, yeah. Keep these bargains coming. Thank you. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I can see what's coming up. We've got a brilliant magazine coming up. We've got mirror card coming up. $14.99. Nope. Today we are doing crazy, crazy, crazy deals. $11.99. That is £6 off your price. That's your price. For 3 sizes of hole, for tag making and all that sort of thing, getting the hole in the right place has never been easier, and getting it professional has never been simpler. $11.99. £4 per circle. Remember, you're going to get the small, the medium, and the large, and they all just store in the top, just like that. So you'll never lose them. like us. It's getting really, really busy on the phones, really busy on the website. If you are a new customer, I've just been told we've got loads of brand new viewers and customers to HobbyMaker. We find that especially at the weekend, because a lot of people, maybe the weather's not great, it's raining up here, it's been raining all week. They think, oh, what's on the telly? Repeat, repeat, repeat. It's silly season on the telly, isn't it? Not much to watch. So they scan and they find this and they go, oh, HobbyMaker, I've heard about that. Someone at work talked about that. I've never actually watched it. And then you see the deals and you think, hey, I'm in. And we just get busier and busier. VZHD29, yeah, we use letters and numbers here, which I know is a little bit unusual for some of you. So VZHD29, 11.99. Catherine in Merseyside, you're next on hold on the phones. Then who? Rona in Greater Manchester, you'll be next. Then Linda in West Midlands. You're all in a queue on the phones. You'll be answered very, very soon on our lovely free phone number that's costing you nothing to give us a call. Okay, what? Ah, dye brush. Here it is. Now this you see, Anne-Marie, Natalie, Pauline, you see every demonstrator, everybody from Hunkydory using this religiously. It's got a pokey tool. Great for taking the back off your red liner tape, all that sort of thing. It's also got a really cute little spatula. Now that is great for just if you've got maybe sticky gems or anything like that and you want to move them a little bit or whatever. It's just a handy little thing to have. But the best thing and the most impressive thing about this is this brush. Now if you've got a die, you've got an intricate die and it's got loads of bits in it and you're thinking, okay, pokey tool, let's get the pokey tool out. So it's one bit, one bit, one bit, one bit, one bit. Yeah, a bit laborious and a bit time consuming. This brush will get in, all those bristles will get into all those little holes on the back of dies and push out the wasted card. So it cleans your dies in seconds. It's absolutely brilliant. You can buy replacement brushes for these as well if you need to in the future. On the Hunkydory website, this is right now £11.99. You don't have to look, we can show you. Already we are £2 less, we're £9.99. And it's got, look at all those 5-star reviews it's got on their website as well. It's a brilliant tool. It's a really clever tool. And just to have everything you need when you need it, and also, rather than having an exposed pokey tool on your counter, which could be a little bit dangerous possibly if you've got little ones or pets around, it retracts. I'd rather have a pokey tool that disappears than one that just kind of stays out there. So yeah, don't have it sticking out, have it retracted. £9.99 is already £2 less than Hunkydory. But we are in literally thousands or tens of thousands of homes right now. Lots of you are wanting to purchase this for an easier life, basically. £9.99 is not where we're going to end. So many of you are coming through for it. Loads of you coming through for the hole punch as well. Christine, Stephen, Margaret, you've already checked out. You thought you paid £9.99. Nope. We don't take the money until midnight tonight. All your orders that you make during the day gets collated by our computer. It's very clever. At midnight, all of your orders get put together. You get a confirmation email, 1 p.m.P, and everybody, no matter when you come in, pays the final low price. So what is that final low price? We can't go much lower than that, surely, can we? Surely. It should be £11.99. We'll do all we can. Cat's taking every last penny off. £7.99. I don't remember it ever being that price. Has it ever been that price before? Maybe once or twice. But I've never done a show where it's been £7.99. And like I said to you before, when you buy something, whether it's something that's costing you £5 or whether it's something costing you £50, you want to know that when you buy it, you're getting the best deal. That's why the supermarkets send out your emails and say, oh, we got this at this price. You want to buy it now from us, not from somewhere else, because you save an extra 50p or save an extra £1. It all mounts up. Today's the day to buy all your Hunkydory essentials, £7.99. Keep checking out on that. How much was it on Hunkydory's website? £11.99. So a £4 cheaper. That's your P&P paid. EXHD86. Now, I cannot stress how quick you've got to be for this next item. Let's move my tea out the way, sorry. Right, I want to show you this. Hunkydory's magazines are brilliant. They're so well put together. This one has got 78 inspiring projects in here. You've got to win £500 worth of Hunkydory prizes in there as well, competition. But you've got every single page is full of construction ideas, how to put cards together, composition ideas, colour ideas. Every page fully loaded. How to get the most out of Hunkydory card kits, how to put them together. Now, not only This one here, actually, this page here, all of these projects, like the look of those? Country cottages, country houses, a country garden escape. Well, you know what? If you buy the magazine, look, you're going to get the card kit that matches some of the projects inside the magazine as well. So you're going to have this beautiful card kit from Hunkydory included with the magazine. You're going to get 4 pages of toppers. I mean, this is worth $14.99 just on its own. You're then going to get your cardstock, all adorable, scoreable, printed and foiled. You're also going to get your inserts as well. All of this, there's the printed and foiled look. All of this is coming included with the magazine. And then tips on how to use it, tips on how to put the card together, all included. You've even got double-sided papers in there as well. Look. So that card kit comes with it. Happy with that? No. Okay, you want more. Fair enough. What about if we throw in a stamp set? For the love of stamps from Hunkydory, you've got the welly boots with the flowers. You've got thinking of you, enjoy your day. You've got your tulips. That could be, what, a £5 maybe for those stamps, possibly. Then you've got happy birthday and a little butterfly die as well. You get that die included too. $14.99, 15% of the stock is already gone. Yeah, $14.99 for the magazine, the card kit, the stamps and the dies. You're getting £35 worth of extra goodies with the magazine. That's what the value of that. And you get the embossing folder, which I forgot to show you, sorry. Embossing folder as well. You'd spend £5 on that, £6 on that easily. So the embossing folder is included too. And I love the fact that all the freebies that you get with the magazine, they feature in the magazine on a few pages. So if it's a beginner crafter, I mean, there you are, look. How to use those toppers, how to use that embossing folder, how to use the happy birthday die. This looks like it's going to sell out. It's not even the correct price yet. $14.99. Now, with everyone checking out, half the stock has gone. This is the way to shop with us at HobbyMaker. When you decide what you want, get in, check it out. That reserves it for you. If the price goes down, which it's going to do, everybody pays the final low price. You'll never be charged the high price if it's gone down in the show, even if you'd already checked out at that high price. GNHD 24, HobbyMaker magazine, Hunkydory magazine, issue volume 19. With the card kit, with the embossing folder, with the stamps, with the dies. 65% of the stock's already gone, and we haven't even told you the final price yet. It will come in a box, by the way. So it's a lovely, lovely gift. I can't think of any other company that gives you not only the magazine, but also the card kit to do the projects inside the magazine, and the embossing folder, stamps and dies as well. I mean, this is like a try me from Hunkydory. Obviously, they hope that you're going to buy this, and you'll come back, you'll get hooked on Hunkydory and come back and buy more Hunkydory goodies. So it's like their marketing campaign, I would have thought, the magazine. $11.99. That is your price, GNHD 24, for £35 worth of extras. I mean, you could pay that for the embossing folder and the stamps easily. You'd pay £12 for that and that. You'd pay easily that just for the card kit on its own. I mean, it's a good size card kit too. It's basically about half the size of a full size card kit. You normally get 8 sheets of toppers, you're getting 4. You normally get 8 sheets of adorable squirrel, you're getting 4. But there's enough to make lots of cards out of here. So, you know, a Hunkydory card kit is normally in the region of £29.99, £25, something like that. So you've got at least 12.50s worth of card making sheets, without taking into account the stamps and the embossing folder and the die and the magazine as well. GNHD 24, how many have we got left? We've got more people want this, more people that want this than we actually have stock, so it's imperative, please. The way it works, even if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out in a day, you're not paying more than 1 P&P for the whole day's purchases, so just, it's your time, that's all it is. But you're checking out and reserving that item at that price, which is what you've done. Wow, what a busy show. What a busy show. Okay, we're nearly at the end of the show. We've got one more item to bring you. And don't forget, 4 o'clock, more amazing, for the love of stamps, bargains from Hunkydory. They're going, most of them are going half price. And also we've got this fantastic 8x8 self-healing cutting mat at a crazy price as well. Okay, last storage item in the show then from Hunkydory. This is brilliant. Now, this again is a bestseller. There's no reason for it to be reduced other than that we just want to give you a fantastic show that you'll remember, that you'll love, and a deal that you're more than happy with. Now, this is a box within a box. You've actually got 5 separate, or 6 even, beg your pardon, 6 separate lockable boxes. Now, these could be full of anything. You could put your Prism ink pads in there in colour families. That's a nice way of doing it. That's what most of the Hunkydory demonstrators tend to do with these. Equally, you could have loads of packs of sequins, little pots of glitter, all that sort of thing. You've got a depth of about, it's an inch from the bottom to the top of the box, and they measure, hang on, 6 inches across, okay? And they're all lockable. And you can see what's in them, just like the first storage box I showed you. You can see everything. Everything is visible from the top and the sides as well. Now, if you've already got one of these, the great thing is the base of this slots into the top of one beneath it. So if you want to have like 2, 3, 4 of them stacked up, they're not going to topple over because they all lock into place, which is really good. The feet just here, there, lock in to that square on the top, there. But everything is in its own compartment. It's like a mini filing cabinet, isn't it? You get the large box and you get the smaller cases. I mean, if you want to separate them, if you want to take those smaller boxes out and use the large one completely independently, you can do that. But they don't sit on top of each other. Well, actually, they do. Beg your pardon. Yes, they do. Yeah, so you can use that completely separately if you want, and then have all these out. But they all just slot in, one on top of the other. The base of one locks into the lid on the other. Message from Yvette in the Rhondda. Hello, Yvette. I use mine for die cuts, so I have them ready to make a card. Brilliant, yeah. Have a die cutting session. Put all the cuts in there in different themed boxes. Good idea. Many of you buy multiples. Isabella in Herefordshire. Sorry, I've just moved you, Isabella. You've gone for 2. Hello to Margaret. Hello, Pomeroy. Hello, Sheila, Robin, Yvonne, Susan, Kathleen, all checking out right now. $19.99. It's 4 minutes to 2 on Sunday afternoon. The weather's rough. The bargains are coming thick and fast. $17.99. £2 saved. ATHD 05. Pop it in your basket and check out. This is our final deal of this show. It's $2.99 per small box, and your big box is free. How'd you work that out? It's good. No. But again, so useful. And again, it's very well put together, very well made. It's that, like I said earlier, it's not that brittle plastic. It's the kind of flexible plastic, but good quality. Okay. $17.99. You're not happy with that, are you? Well, actually, lots of you are. Yeah. Yvonne's gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Elizabeth's gone for 2. Sheila in Kent's gone for 2. $15.98. Is that the final price? Cat's not saying yes. This is the price we've been to previously. So is that the lowest price it's been to? It sold really, really well at $15.98. So we've matched it this afternoon. Kat wants to go out with a bang. She wants to have a final flourish. She wants an encore. She's asking me to ask you, do you want her to go to the price point that you know she'll know you'll love? I think everyone said yes at the TV then. Okay. Yes, please, Kat. They all said yes. 10% of a huge stock gone. 10 seconds. And will this be the final price in 10 seconds? She's not saying yes. I don't know what she's doing with this. Oh! Okay. $14.99. $14.99. Just for that outer case, you'd pay that. Take these out. I'm just thinking of all those little pots of glitter, all those pots of embossing powder. You could pay $14.99 for that. And if you want to use it that way, as a single box, and then use these completely separately, yeah, you can do it. It is a really good storage solution. Looks good, great for portability as well. If you go away, doing crafting for weekends away, going camping like our Smithy is next weekend. Take it with you, take your crafting with you. Say that again? Ah, yes. She says, want to go out with a bang? Yes, please. Oh, this is your final price. Okay. That's it. Wow. £7 saved, £12.99. I bet all of you that have bought two are over the moon. That is less than £26 if you want two sets of these. If you want to stock up and go for 3 or 4 of them while they're at this price, I mean, these prices are only valid for today. They'll go back up at £19.99. Oh, we've got to go because I'm nearly out of time, and Keith has got one of those deals that you're just going to want to absolutely put in your basket and check out. Make sure you check your baskets out during the break, and I'll see you with Smithy, a fantastic Sunday afternoon Smithy Smasher on the way in a couple of minutes. Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also, we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19, PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everyone. Thank you for your company in the last hour. Really busy show. There's a lot of viewers watching HobbyMaker right here, right now, and I'm really pleased you are, because look who's back.
He's back.
Smithy.
He's back, yeah.
Smithy with a smasher.
Smithy, do you know what, David? There's a sign on our PR stuff. Let me just grab hold of that, David. We always put on here, look, Paper Dienamics, create quality. If you bought any of our packages, you'll get one of these, create quality. There's a sign here, David. Honestly, all of the staff will tell you. I was walking through from the offices, and above there's a sign, and it says, create happiness. Today, boys and girls, we're going to create happiness.
That's what you can rely on Keithy to do, especially if you're looking for luxury at a ridiculous price. Remember, if you've bought anything from us, and hundreds of you have in the last show, you've already paid your P&P. So when you see the deals that Keith's got for you, and the quantity and the enormity of the deal, and then you know that you haven't got to pay any P&P to get it delivered because you've already paid it, it's unreal. Look at this paper. Brand new, 160 GSM, 100 sheets of, wait for it, double-sided, beautiful metallic cardstock. This is stunning. It's printable as well. Look, Keith has actually, even in the packaging, just to prove that it's easy to print on, he's actually printed that logo on this paper. So if you want to have the same effect with what you print on at home, whether it's downloads that you've got from us, whether it's photographs that you're printing off, or whatever it might be, you can print on double-sided, quality, pure, metallic pure white paper, 160 GSM. Where'd you find this?
Oh, Dave, this is just unbelievable. The viewers know a little bit what I'm like. When I find stuff, I just say, we've got to have it, we've got to have it. But Dave, the industry of paper is quite volatile, really, because to make paper, you need energy. And we all know that the energy costs have been going through the roof for, over the last 12 months. There are lots of paper merchants and paper people that are really struggling to be able to make it. This is one of those deals, David. When it's gone, I can't say whether I would ever get that back again, but more importantly, whether I will ever get it again at this price.
When an opportunity comes along, Keith grabs it. He knows you want it. And then you'll get the benefit of that deal. You'll get the benefit of that fantastic kind of Indiana Jones personality that you've got. You go out there hunting for things and he finds them, brings them to us, and then passes it on to you. In 60 seconds, we're going to give you those details. You're going to get 100 sheets of this beautiful, luxurious paper, A4, and then we're going to offer you, I know this is hard to believe, 100 sheets of SRA3 in the same quality cardstock, okay? It's a lightweight card, 160 GSM, beautiful to print onto, as we've proved to you already. If you want it, think about stationery that you're going to be putting together, wedding invites, that sort of thing. We talked about that earlier on.
Yeah, we did, David, yeah, in our pre-discussion meeting, we talked about all the applications. There are thousands of applications, even, just for a home office use. These are unbelievable. The quality, David, is amazing.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's double-sided as well. You can get pearlescent cards and papers that are single-sided, but getting the luxury of the white double-sided is unbelievable.
What I always say to people is, if you are printing something off, whether it's a quote, whether it's an application, whether it's a CV, anything like that, where you want to make a good impression, the paper you put it on will make a bad or a good impression. This is going to make an excellent impression. And there it is, AT2169. That's the detail. That's what you need to put in your basket and check out. But I can honestly, hand on heart, tell you that is what it should be. £40 for 100 sheets of A4. 40 pence a sheet. For 100 sheets, that's amazing value.
For that quality, David, that's where it would be. That's what you normally expect. You're going to any high street, sort of craft kind of store. That's the kind of price that it's going to be at, David.
I mean, that's a genius idea to actually print your packaging on that paper, because you can see it's printed beautifully, but you've got that wonderful metallic sheen coming off of it as well. So imagine what you print onto this, how that's going to look on this paper. Where do you find deals like this? Only here at HobbyMaker. That is the point. At 40p a sheet. Lisa's in, Leslie's in Northamptonshire, Jacqueline's in Cornwall, Margaret in Tyne and Wear. But I'm sure you are well aware that we don't very often bring you what the price should be. You wouldn't be happy with that. You'd be all right with it, because that's what it's worth. £40 for 100 sheets is good, really good. But I think you know what we're like here. We show you what you should be paying and then do something special. In 30 seconds, we're going to show you an incredible deal. And I mentioned this at the beginning of the last show. The deal that this is going to go to is off the charts incredible. Look. Smithy's been printing on it.
I have, Dave. Yeah, I've got loads of examples. Doesn't matter what kind of a crafter you are. If you're a digital crafter, if you just want to be able to craft, literally with the papers. If you want to stamp onto it, you want to do all of your stamping. You want to do your embossing on there. You want to do your die cutting on there, David. This is a material that's going to do everything for you. 160 GSMs, that optimum weight. It's perfect for every application.
Let's get the price down. Not £40. Let's give you a 25% discount straight away. We're taking a £10 saving down to £30 for 100 sheets. It's now 30 pence a sheet, double-sided. You can print on both sides if you want to. But look at the colour resolution and look at the effect that it creates when you print.
I've printed a few off, David. I wanted to just show the viewers how the colours are unbelievable, how it takes all of the colours. So we've had the lovely Crystalina one there, and now we've got the pinks. How about a little bit of blues in there, David, as well? Just to show you the cascade of the way that the colour, beautifully bounces off of the material.
Jacqueline in Cornwall, congratulations, you've gone for 2. Mary in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 2 as well. 200 sheets are coming your way, and if you've already bought something, there's no more P&P. Otherwise, it's £3.95 to get all of that delivered home. That would weigh a lot. What would that cost if you went to a post office to send? I reckon that would be 10 quid.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure, David.
I'm only kind of guessing, but I would imagine about £10. So, do the maths. 1 P&P for the whole day. Amazing deals that Smithy... The reason that Smithy can do this is the quantity that he actually gets hold of. He can drive the price right down for us and for you. Now, that is not the price. Happy, Janet? Happy, Mary? We've already taken 25% off. This has never been seen before, may never be seen again. The sad economics of the situation is there are lots of paper mills closing. We were talking about this earlier on. And, Smithy can get occasionally deals that are just off the charts incredible, especially with the quantity that you order. I mean, you've got a massive container full of this, haven't you?
Yeah, it's huge, David. Yeah, we've got a big quantity, but it's going to go quick. And I can't really tell on the screen, David's gone. But when it's gone, it's gone. It's one of those things, really, you've got the stock there. It's like you've got to get it now because it's right here, right now.
And the number of comments we've had from people who bought from Paper Dynamics and from Keith saying the quality was absolutely incredible. We weren't expecting it for the price, but it's amazing. 10% of the stock of the A4 has already gone. We're 3 minutes in. And this is not your final price. Just check it out. You're going to be so delighted when you see where this goes. I do know where this price is going to go.
I think they're going to be more than delighted, David. I think they're going to be amazed.
We are going below, not 30, 20. 19.99 for 100 sheets. We're now looking at 20 pence per sheet of A4, double-sided. That metallic sheen on there is amazing. It's a lightweight cardstock. Beautiful to print onto. Run it through your printer, run those CVs through when you're going for jobs, run all those photographs that you want to print onto quality paper through your printer. It prints like a dream. 15% of the stock now gone. Under 20 quid, half price. 802169 is your product
Can I show you
code.
some of the bits, Dave?
Yeah.
Because digital printing, look at these. These are ones that we did from an Easter collection. These were digital downloads. Some of you who have got the Easter collection from us will have these in. This is the digital downloads that we did, and look how that's beautifully printed on there as well. So you can create your A5 toppers on there. Fantastic for being able to create. Look at the way it's holding the vibrancy of the yellows. How those sheep are coming to life. And then you've got your lavenders in there as well, Dave. Look, beautiful to be able to work with. I've printed off loads of stuff because I know this is what you're going to want as well. And look, then, when you get your backgrounds, what about printing your backgrounds on there as well?
Wow.
All
a
fantastic,
quarter of
David.
the stock has gone. If you want this A4 deal, please put it in your basket and check out. It's not going to be here in the second show later on, the rate that it's going at the moment. And 19.99, everybody,
Did you say Cat was on one today?
Yeah. Is not your price. It's going to go lower. Go for 2. Go for 3. Honestly, at the moment, you can get 2 for the price of 1 at 19.99. It's going to go lower. 19p or 20p a sheet, and it's double-sided, so you can print on both sides if you want to. If it's going to be text, if it's going to be pictures, if it's going to be digital downloads, whatever you want, whether you're going to be stamping on it, it's perfect to stamp on.
Yeah, this is a winter scene, David, taken from, it's actually a photograph that's been taken, and I just wanted to just show you the colourage, the way that the colour and the light reflection comes off of these of this particular material as well, David. Don't forget, it is double-sided, and as you mentioned there, David, about printing double-sided, well, here at the back, I've got some things that I have printed double-sided. So
backing
look,
papers.
Yeah, your backing papers. Look there, we've got our ginghams on the one side and our squares on the other. That's how fantastic and cool that is to be able to print.
Think about
on
lining
both
boxes.
sides.
Think about lining boxes with this. If you've been box making from some of the heavier GSM, there are hundreds of you coming through for this right now. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad that you're actually investing in this today. Here comes your final price. This is it. This is where we're going. Unbelievable. £15.99, down from £40, saving you £24. Go for 2, go for 3, go for 4, go for as many as you need. But at this price, once it's gone, there's never a chance that we can get it back. Or if it is, well, at the moment, you don't think there will be a chance of getting it back.
Highly unlikely, David, but never say never. I'm
never.
always out and about looking for stuff to bring to the crafting community. When I find it, and I just think, well, look, first of all, it's got to be value. Quality, I should say. It's got to be quality. Yes, it's definitely the quality.
Oh,
Then
totally.
it's got to be value, for sure.
Yep.
What its normal RSP price would be to what the price is going to be. I want to bring things to the viewers at the best price that we can.
Yep.
And this is just amazing. Look at these, David. This is our steampunk range. Some of you might have already had this in the topper collections that we sent out. But look, again, how the golds and the browns and the blues all vibrantly print off of your... beautifully just bounce off there. The reflection, the quality is superb. So imagine doing your photographs from home, family pictures.
Yeah. I've just seen Sheila in Kent has gone for 8. I tell you what, your postman deserves a medal, Sheila. Give him a nice bottle or something.
Sheila's going to have to open the front door because this ain't eight of these is not going to fit through the door. It's going to have to be open, Sheila.
Maybe you're buying it for your business. Maybe you're thinking, I've been looking for quality paper that I can print onto or card that I can print onto, but it's so expensive.
Dave, you mentioned that. Anybody who's thinking about wedding stationery, this is a must-have.
Yeah.
And whilst we're just talking about wedding stationery, can I just say, David, that in the next show, you might be interested to know that we've got a little deal on with some envelopes.
Oh, okay.
They're not in this show. Being a bit naughty, Keithy boy, being a bit naughty. I'm just flashing you something.
Well, Keith's got a 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock show as well. So this one, 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock with Hayley later with different things in it. But if you want this, the phone lines are... They're in meltdown. Yeah, please, if you're in a queue, it's free. You're not going to be charged for the call. Barbara, I think you're next to be answered. Then Janet in Norfolk. Then Patricia in Greater Manchester. Linda in where? Merseyside. Linda in Merseyside. Yvonne in East Riding of Yorkshire, you're next as well. Please stay there. You will be answered. There is enough to go around at the moment, but the stock is going very, very, very fast, okay? Free phone number. If you are brand new to us, just give us a call, 0800 001 4433. The guys will set you up an account free of charge. If you do want to order online and you've never shopped with us before, all we ask you for is your email address, obviously, and then you make up a password, and then you're part of the HobbyMaker family, which is fantastic. We have got such a response to this. I'm just thinking, if I was receiving something in the post and it was printed on this, I'd be very impressed. The way it feels, the way it looks. If I was looking to hire someone, I'd be impressed with the
Stand out in the crowd, David. That's what it is, standing out in the crowd.
Absolutely. If you print menus and things like that, or invitations, like you said, wedding stationery, 46% of the stock has been checked out, and that doesn't count the hundreds of you that are putting it in your basket right now. We're going to take a short break. Take that break as the opportunity to check your baskets out. More deals from Smithy on the way in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've just seen so many names, and so many of you taking advantage of that deal, going for 2s. Someone's gone for 6, I can see. Everyone is loving the quality, loving the value.
6,
Absolutely. And this is what Keith does. This is what he's so good at doing, finding the luxury, finding the value. And, you know, you could easily have charged double that here, and it probably would have still sold very, very well.
Yeah, it would have done, David, yeah. And I'm very well aware of that, really. In fact, I
greedy.
even said to Kat, I love the producer, you know, we could have charged you a higher price, but it's also about bringing the value. You know, we could have stayed at $19.99, couldn't we, really?
Yeah, yeah.
But bringing things at the right price, it's enthusiasm, it gets us going. I love it when you get, then so many people said to me, send me messages, David, say, oh, Keith, I love what you did. Well, you're going to love the next one.
You're going to love it even more. Now, if you love the quality of the paper and card, it's a lightweight card at 160 GSM, let's be honest, but it's printer friendly. What about if we can give you the same paper or card, but SRA3. That means oversized A3. That means bigger than double A4, which you can cut down if you want to whatever size you wish. Now, obviously, this is going to be a very, very, very popular item. $84.99 is the recommended retail price. So if I just show you, if I get 2 sheets of A4, let me just get 2 sheets of these stickies for a second. This is A4. There's 2 A4s. You've got that much extra of that amazing metallic cardstock in addition to having 2 A4 sheets. So the potential of this is massive. What you can do with it is massive. And how you cut into it, where you cut it, how big or small you make it is entirely up to you. But when you've got the bigger size, you've got the bigger opportunity. $84.99, straight away we're going to slash it in half. Straight away, slash it in half to £41, £42.50. £42.50 for 100 sheets. I don't remember you ever doing 100 sheets of SR.
We've never done it like this, David, before. Listen, there's 101 reasons why you need this in your craft room. If you want to be able to make your own inserts for your square cards, your 8-inch by 8-inch card, this is what you're going to need, David. Bearing in mind, you can't do that from an A4 sheet.
No.
So this is not only fantastic for your box liners, you know, lining your gift boxes, making up your elements to go with your jewellery, your little pouches. We could do things for the cakes. Your little cake mixes would work with that. It's double-sided pearlescent.
Also,
it's high-end luxury.
Think about posters, things on notice boards that are going to stand out. You know, something this sort of size, you can really go to town and design something really, really lovely on there, but it's got that wonderful metallic luster. Now, if everyone that's bought the A4 also phones in or goes on the website and buys the SRA3, we will actually be out of stock. We'll have sold out. We have less of the SRA3 than we do of the A4. The A4 we've got much, much more stock of, but if you want the oversized A3, the SRA3, this is the item number, OK2195. And again, when it's gone, it's gone. If ever Keith gets offered this again in the future, obviously we'll take it, but at the moment, this is all he can get hold of. And mills around the world are kind of, you know, closing, sadly, because of the economic climate. This is an opportunity that came Keith's way, and he grabbed it with both hands. We've grabbed it with both hands. You're grabbing it from us. Now, 42 pence or 42.5p for a sheet of SRA3 is incredible. Look at the size of it and the quantity. You normally bring 50 SRA3.
Yeah, I do, David. You're absolutely right. But today it's a special day. It's a special day for everybody. It's a happy crafting day, David, today.
It is.
And we're going to bring that happiness to all of the viewers this afternoon for sure.
Okay, now you know where this is going. It's going a similar way to the A4. So if you want to get this in your basket and check out, you know that £42.50 is not going to be the price. It would be great at that price, but it's not going to be the price. It should be $84.99. We've already given you 50% off. 85p a sheet for SRA3. If you had a shop and sold it for 85p a sheet, it would fly. It would absolutely. Where can you find SRA3 anyway?
Well, you can't, David. The simple truth of that is you cannot find this on the high street. It doesn't exist, which is why television shopping works so well, David, because we can show the viewers in their own homes, the comfort of their own homes, a product that you ordinarily will not find anywhere, you know, on any high street. You're going to have to order this as an online kind of product,
and the thing
very
is,
few will have it.
Keith wants us to offer you deals that are going to make you happy. We want you to be happy, so you watch us again and you come back and order more. So that's why we can do deals like this. We've dropped it down now to $34.99 from $84.99. That's a £50 saving, 35 pence a sheet. You'd pay more than that for A4. In this sort of quality, you really, really would. So to get it for $34.99, 35p a sheet is a bargain. Hello to all of you. It's still double-sided, same quality, 160 GSM. It's still got that wonderful luster. 100 sheets of this. It's all up here. And loads of you are buying multiples of the SRA3 as well. If you're buying a couple of these, 200 oversized A3 sheets are coming your way. One P&P for the whole day of $3.95. Thank you very much. You're happy, we're happy, Keith's happy, everyone's happy. $34.99. Keep on checking out your baskets. If the phone lines are busy, it's only your time that it's taking. The phone call is free. Even if you've got a mobile, it's absolutely free of charge to dial 0800 001 4433.
From a mobile.
Yeah, and free from a landline, and it's free to order on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. If the phone lines are busy, please hang on there. They will get to you. The call centre is above us in this building, just outside of Birmingham. Now, the call centre is busy, the website is busy, but there's no queue on the website. 20 seconds to go, and you thought that was the final price. This will be the final price. After we drop it from $34.99, everyone will get the price that you're about to see in 10 seconds. I can't remember where this is going. I remember the A4, I can't remember the SRA3, but it's going to go to a crazy price. It really, really is. Okay, 2195, more than okay. Here it goes. Under £30 for 100 SRA3 sheets, double-sided, pure metallic. Amazing. 30 pence a sheet. If you want to cut it down, you can do.
Well, if you cut it down, David, you're going to get 200 A4s. And if you do the maths with that, £15.99 for the 100 A4s, two lots of £15.99 is £32.
Yep.
We've beaten that.
We've beat it. So we've taken it to under 30. So if you want to make it into A4, you can, but you've also got that extra inch or two all the way around that's bigger than two A4 sheets. That's what SRA3 means. $29.99, and here we go. Wow, it was meltdown a minute ago. It's meltdown right now. How much has gone? 32% already gone of this.
Wow, yeah. Well, I knew it'd be busy, David. I knew it'd be popular. And I don't blame you, boys and girls. I do not blame you, but certainly take advantage whilst we've got hold of this. As I said, David, if you wanted to line those bigger kind of cards, those 8x8 cards, those 7x7 cards, or even if you want to just line your 6x6s, you're going to get 4 out with these, David.
Absolutely.
And, of course, it's that kind of quality with the luster of that pearlescent as a double-sided product.
If you print your own verses or your own sentiments onto this, whatever size you cut it down to, and put that as an insert in a card, that's going to escalate the luxury aspect of that card massively. It really, really is. Because as soon as you open the card and you see that wonderful luster from the card, the assumption is that you paid an awful lot of money for that card. And you can charge more money for that card because you're using top quality paper, quality card. I mean, it's a lightweight card at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely, David, a lightweight card, but perfect for so many different applications. I can show you one or two little bits, David, if you like. In fact, here's one that I did a little bit earlier on. Let me just grab hold of this, because this, David, is one I put through one of my big embossing folders. Look how beautiful that has embossed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. That is luxury, isn't it?
Isn't that just fantastic, David? And that's the emboss on that side. If I turn it round the other way, that's the deboss on the other. But the other thing as well, David, is look, there's no cracking. It's not cracked at all. It's not damaged the paper. And that is a really heavy-duty embossing folder, David.
Okay, now if you're buying the SRA3 and you're buying the A4, which a lot of you are, you're buying both of it, you're thinking, I'm going to get through this, I want to use this, and you pay your P&P, it will be under £50. It will be $49.84. So that's $29.99, $15.99 and $3.95 postage, all delivered for less than 50 quid. That's 200 sheets in total, 100 sheets of A4, 100 sheets of SRA3 and your P&P. And who on earth would deliver this and deliver, where's the A4 gone? There. Those two together for $3.95. You'd be looking at £15 to £20 postage, I would have thought, for something that size and that weight.
Yep, and that kind of quality, David, unbelievable.
And remember, Keith has also printed the packaging on this as well. So you can see how well it takes the ink from printers, but also the difference. If that was just flat paper, it would look okay, but it doesn't look the luxury that this now does. $29.99, okay, 2195. I'll tell you what, we'll move off this for a second. We've got lots of other deals to get into the show. And remember, Keith's got 2 more shows, one at 5 and one at 7 with different deals. Many congratulations if you've secured yours. If you're in a queue on the phones, they will get to you very, very quickly. They're a great team up there. And if you ever have any questions or queries about orders, you can just give them a call. It's a 24-hour-a-day number, and it's free as well. 0800 001 4433. Right then.
Speaking of postage, David.
Yes?
You would have to open the front door on this, but look, there you go. 1.5 kilos worth in this one, David.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? It's a square box. It's a square deal. This is unbelievable, David. Again, this has been made up of elements that we've got left over from many of the previous collections that we've done, of all of the little different toppers and papers that we've got there, David. Back at the factory, we've made up this wonderful collective of products that you are going to absolutely love. It will be designs and contents may vary, but you are guaranteed to get, David, 1.5 kilos of quality,
of all
even
sorts.
Some little translucents in there as well.
Yeah, there's some parchment in there, there's metallics, there's some foodlies backgrounds as well, which are really funky. You've got some classic, you've got modern, you've got funny, quirky, some sentiments, beautiful florals, a whole 1.5 kilos of really useful. And actually, whenever you have that block, that mental block, and you're thinking, oh, I've got to make a card for someone, I'm not quite sure what theme to do or anything like that, just get in this box and have a rummage, and you will find lots and lots of inspiration. You get the plain cardstock, you've got the coated cardstock, that's the metallics, of course, that have been cut down.
David, yeah. A little bit of metallic in there as well, so you've got all sorts. As I said, this has been
Cartoon
made up, David,
characters.
the characters. This has been made up of collections that we've had previously on the shows. Some of you will have. It might have taken us over a year to get some of these things, and of course, very, very limited with them. But they are amazing to fit into a deal like this, David, where you've got 1.5 kilos, and I'm only halfway down the box, David. Let me tell you, I am.
Now, I can tell you, $19.99 for a whole 1.5 kilos is amazing. And again, contents will vary, but you're going to get a lovely variety of lots and lots of different styles of card and paper and vellum and parchment. Let's give it to you, not for $19.99, under a tenner. Under a £10 note, and if you've bought something already, remember, that's a delivered price for a 1.5 kilos of anything that will cost more than $3.95 to send it. Look at this. We've got holographic in there, I can see.
Honestly, David, it's amazing what's in them. The girls have done a really good job of
inserts,
giving you a variety of elements in there. Some of them are hot foiled. You've got your metallics on there. Of course, you might have some black and whites included with us as well. The Rouge Noir collection, a little bit of holograms.
White holographic, yeah.
Phenomenal, unbelievable.
I mean, it's like a jamboree bag. It's just crammed full of basically elements from previous kits that Keith has done. Has this sold out? It's sold out. Keith, gone. Where did that? How did that happen? Crikey. It's busy, and now we've got to pack it all away.
Just tell the viewers that you need to be quick. It's going to be fastest finger first.
The whole day is like this at the moment. The whole day is absolutely bonkers. Okay, where are we going next? Cyber strips.
Just throw it in, David. We'll tidy up after, honestly.
Cyber strips. You get the cyber strips.
I've got the cyber strips, David. I've got them all to hand here, look. Oh, listen, this is my little whiplash.
Wow.
This is my little whiplash, because this, David, this is the materials that we gave to your mum as the A4 sheets.
Ah, yes, I remember.
You remember?
Yes.
So your mum's enjoying this, but in the A4 sheets. Well, this was one of the offcuts that came from it. But Dave, how many of us have got small butterfly dies?
Well,
how many of you have got small flower dies?
I mean, my mum, I wanted to get this paper for my mum purely because of that wonderful kind of pearlescent sheen that's on there. It's absolutely lovely. She was looking for some writing paper, upmarket luxury, and that's what she uses it for. But these, if you've got like congratulations, best wishes, happy Christmas, all those long sentiment dies, how often have you cut into, say, A4 sheets, and then you feel like you've wasted the whole thing? This is perfect for doing your borders, your strips, your sentiments. You can stamp on it as well if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just going to say, stamping with this, David, is unbelievable. You mentioned obviously about, sentiments. Stamping your sentiments on this is going to give it to a different level of quality. But you're not using the cost. It's all about cost. Yep. And, if you're making to sell, which we're happy for you to do, make and sell. It's all about bringing in the things at the best price that you can and taking advantage. Now, these are an offcut. I'm not going to tell you any different. It is literally an offcut. When we're cutting things down, chop, we get an offcut. Most of the printing population would say, put it into recycling, off it goes, bish, bash, bosh. But knowing the value of what this is to us as crafters,
exactly.
That's why I've said to no. And you're getting 125 sheets, David.
125, and they're double-sided as well. How many dies have you got? What sort of width are we talking about? 2.5
It's around about 50 millimetres.
50 mil.
5 centimetres.
I bet a lot of your dies are less in that, in width. Think about those strip dies that you've got, the border dies that you've got that you're cutting into A4 normally. Why bother when you've got shaped and strips like this that you can reach for? Yeah, at £12.50, it's just one of those opportunities that's just too good to miss out on. We are going to give you another deal this afternoon. This is not the final price. In 1 minute, you've seen how the last one, how quickly that last 1.5 kilo box sold out in literally about 2 minutes. We're so busy this afternoon, everyone's looked at the weather and thought, you know what, we're going to stay in, we're going to watch HobbyMaker. Look, how many dies have you got that are no more than the width of these strips? Why cut into A4 and waste your A4 cards?
Yeah, you've got all of the strips there. All of the favourite things that you use for your accents, David, are all going to come out of this. You know, maybe for your wedding stationery or for the celebration cards, you've got some wine glass cutters, which we did a little bit earlier on. But even just things like your daisies and your flowers, David, look how many of them are going to come out of these. I've got hundreds of them, and you know, I'm sure that there are many, many viewers at home that have got even more than I have. There's a vase.
Well, we've got some great dies coming up with Joe from Time for Tea in the next show, and a lot of those you could use with these strips as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Effect. But stamp on it, die cut it, use it for whatever you will. You can actually trim it down and maybe use it for quilling if you wanted to do that as well. £12.50 should be the price, but that's not your price this afternoon. Pam, Christine, Mandy, Dennis, Sue, you're all going to be delighted at this. How about if we go to a £5 note? £5 for 125.
I'll have one, David. I'll have one.
£5. And that's a delivered price. If you've bought something already today, £5, it's on its way. It will be in your order. 20% of the stock is in baskets right now. These, when they've gone, you may not see them again. They're double-sided as well.
Yeah, it's a limited stock offer, David. We've only got a little bit of stock left. For sure, we had literally hundreds because hundreds and hundreds bought the A4 version. But if you did buy the A4 version, you need to get hold of this as well, because why would use my philosophy in life, why use a big sheet when a little piece will do?
If you're cutting down A4 sheets to get smaller strips for your die cutting, it's been done for you. And for a £5, you really cannot go wrong. 125 strips, you could probably get 3 sentiments out of each of those. So you're looking maybe at 360 sentiments you could cut in total.
You mentioned about quilling, David, cutting them into little 5 millimetre strips, but because it's double-sided, look how they're going to roll up for your quilling kind of techniques. So you're going to get the most amazing flowers, and this is receptive to colour.
Yes.
So if you wanted to add your inks on there, your colorisations on there, so you don't want it just to be that lovely iridescent, revolving, it's like got a bluey kind of haze, hasn't it, David? But if you wanted to change that colour to a pink or to a lavender or to a purple, you can do all of that with your inks, David.
The thing is, word is spreading about HobbyMaker. More and more and more of you are finding us. We're getting more and more new customers every single day. And it's on shows like this and the earlier show that we did at 1 o'clock as well that gets people talking, gets people texting their friends. Tune into HobbyMaker, see what they're selling, see these deals. Okay, EL2176. EL2176, the stock's going quickly. A £5 note, you get 125 strips. Don't miss out on any of these deals today. 30% of the stock has gone, and another 30% of the stock is in baskets right now, and loads of you are going for multiples as well, which makes absolute sense.
Absolutely, David.
And the next one.
Bring on the next. Oh, listen, boys and girls, this is brand new.
Yep.
We've not shown it before, David, and again, it's quality, it's value, and it's in a box, David. This is how it's going to come to you.
I can't remember what's in here.
But neither can I, David. You can have any colour you like, as long as this is the white.
Okay.
But this is not just ordinary white card, David. This is 150 sheets. 150 sheets. If you want to do a lot of printing, this is for you.
Hello. It feels gorgeous. This is no ordinary paper, by the way. Wow.
It's uncoated. You can stamp onto it, you can emboss with it, you can die cut to it, you can colorise it, you can do everything that you want. You can write your CVs on this. It's 190 GSM.
Okay.
It's slightly heavier than the pearlescent.
Yep.
But the two work beautifully together in terms of the quality. You can see maybe from the reflection there, one's got the sheen, the other hasn't.
Okay, so this could be your luxury go-to everyday core cardstock for your printer, or for your stamping techniques. If you've ordered anything other or anything else that we've had today, you're going to want this as well, because this is your go-to everyday printer cardstock, stamping cardstock, die cutting cardstock. If you don't want the pearlescent, you just want to have that matte finish, but a luxury feel to it. That's what this is. 150 sheets. is what you're getting here. Another deal that Smithy's been able to hunt down for us. It is guaranteed luxury, but at a fraction of what you'd pay anywhere else for it, a fraction of what you'd expect to pay for 150 sheets. And again, the weight of this, it will cost a fortune to send in the post with us. It comes in the box, keep it in the box to protect it. You'll only pay 1p&p for the whole day, remember, and you'll get an email confirmation overnight tonight showing what you've bought, and it just quotes 1p&p of £3.95. I don't know who's losing on the postage. It's probably us, I would think, but no, yeah, it's us. Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll send it to you for £3.95. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
No, let's move on, David. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Listen,
The bosses start to cry.
150 sheets. Let's just think about that. This is a lot of crafting opportunities in here, David. You know, you could print your own inserts for inside your cards.
Yeah.
You know, it's printer friendly. There's so much that you can do with this, and because it's uncoated, it is great also for your, you know, your crafters, like your Crafty Witches, like your Debbi Moore, all of your things that you want to be able to print on. This is perfect for those applications.
£35 for 150. I can't do the maths on that. 150 at 35. That is 23p a sheet at the moment. At the moment. That's the big quote. This is brand new from Keith, not been seen before. Frank in Kent's already in. Jane in the West Midlands is already in as well, in the hope that it's going to go to a lower price. And I can tell you, Frank and Jane, it is going to go to a much lower price. Julie in Warmley says, well, Keith, you've done it again. Great products at great prices.
I'm going to start singing that, David. Keith, you've done it again. You've done it again.
Well, it beats whoops, I've done it again, doesn't it? Yeah.
Whoops, we've definitely done it again, David. Listen, again, it's one of those things, David. There are 150 sheets. It's boxed. It's ready to be shipped to you. You've just got to be in it, and you've got to check it out, Dave.
Absolutely. It's your go-to luxury core cardstock, okay? RG2120, not £35. That is what we're told we should be charging, 23p a sheet for this, which is brilliant. And honestly, the minute that you... I know card looks very samey on TV. The minute you pick it up and feel the weight of it, feel the finish on it as well, it's got a beautiful, beautiful feel and touch. It's not.
It is.
It's not silky smooth. It's got like a slight texture.
It does have a little bit of toothage in there, David, as we call it. On there, a little bit of toothage in there. And that's the fibres that's been made up. It's a solid, fibrous kind of board. Look how that is beautiful. I don't know if we could come up close and personal at all with that one, if we can. Let's just have a quick look at that, Bailey, just to show you the fibres and the fact that you could actually, you know, get some marvellous... Now look how beautiful that is tearing as well, David. So you can get those lovely torn, feathered effects with them, David. Yep. Beautifully about that.
Honestly, the minute you touch it, the minute you see it with your own eyes, when it lands on your door or outside your door, when the doorbell rings, it will have to be delivered that way because, of course, it's a big old block, 150 sheets in that in that cardboard box as well, delivered to your door for just 1p&p per day. We're at 23p a sheet at the moment. Let's get it down. Let's show you what we can do with the price on this. I don't know how Keith does this. £19, 99 pence, 30, how much? 13 pence a sheet. 13p a sheet.
I think you just need to go down the supermarket and look at the cost of papers in your local supermarket.
Copy of paper.
Copy of paper. Just go and have a look at the price of what that is and compare it to that kind of quality, Dave.
This is in a league of its own. In a league of its own compared to ordinary everyday copy of paper. You'd never use copy of paper again once you use something like this at this sort of price and this sort of quality. We're already at 40% off. And we're not stopping there. Now, Frank at the moment is the only one that's checked out. Oh, isn't he? Oh, that's not come through on my screen yet. Jean's come through. Mary's come through. Who's gone for 2? Jean's gone for 2. Excellent. My screen hasn't updated. Okay. You're waiting for another price. You're waiting for another drop. Well, you're going to get one. But this one, I think, is going to be the final price. It will be the final price in less than 10 seconds. $19.99. How low can we go for 150 sheets? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Here it comes. Here it comes. $14.99. There you go. That's it. Final price. 10 pence a sheet. Wow.
Wow, indeed,
wow.
David. Yeah, wow.
10p a sheet.
Pence. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I don't know how you do it.
I have to say, it's unbelievable.
It really is.
And I brought the product.
Now, my screen's frozen, so I can't see any more. Oh, well, here it goes. Oh, it's kicking in now. Dorothy's gone for 2. Hello to Tracy. She's gone for 2. Jean, I think, has gone for 2 as well. You know, if you use every day printer paper, and you're buying cheap because the high quality stuff's just too expensive. This is an opportunity. You're paying budget prices for luxury paper and card. And like we said before, if you're printing on, say, copier paper for quotes and that sort of thing, especially if it's like a upmarket business or something like that, maybe a decoration, decorating quote or whatever, and it's going out on copier paper.
School certificates.
Yeah.
Anywhere, where you print certificates for achievements, for scouts, brownies, guides, cubs,
Yep.
all of where you want to get achievement of certificates, print your own certificates. Not only that, look at how it works and scores. Beautiful to be able to make your own inserts.
This is
Landscape portrait,
190.
you can cut them down.
190 GSM, so it is cardstock, but printer friendly, stamping friendly, die cutting friendly as well. D's gone through as well. Oh, so many of you. We've had hundreds and hundreds of orders this hour already, and this isn't this isn't the end of it, it's the start of it, because there's another show with Keith at 5, another show with Keith at 7 with different offers. We may bring some things back if some things are still in stock, but yeah, there's still a lot more to come from Keith this afternoon, including we've got Gray coming up. Dorian Gray is on the way.
Dorian Gray. Dorian Gray? Who's Dorian Gray?
Now we've got
Dorian Gray.
Cocktail party?
We have got a cocktail party, yeah. We've got Dorian Gray and we've got that's the cocktail party.
That's the cocktail party. Now,
can I just show you this, Dave? Because listen, it is going to be, I'm going to tell you now, you are going to have to be fast because there is not a lot of stock of this. I'll tell you the reason why, David.
Go on.
Because this is the leftover stock that I bought for my sister-in-law's wedding. Yes, we made some personalised stationery for my sister-in-law. I'm going to show you what we did. And this is the stock we've got left over. It's the only stock we've got left over. It's probably about 2 years old is the stock. It's in pristine condition. But when it's gone, Dave, I ain't got any more.
Everybody in the office, when Keith brought this in today, we went, oh my word, this is my favourite cardstock of Keith's in a very, very long time. I love anything grey anyway. But this is a metallic grey. It's a stunning, almost like platinum grey. Susan's in, Dorian's in. Where do you see colours like this? Dorian Gray cardstock, that's what this is. And Keith wants to show you something. This is the sort of thing you can do when you invest in cardstock like this.
We're going to show you the envelopes here later on in 5 o'clock, so just watch that. But look at this. This is what we made for my sister-in-law for her wedding invitations.
Oh, my word.
Look how it's die cut, beautifully die cut. And you can see on the front there, we die cut it onto both sides as well. Then, if I open it up on the inside, this is what we did for my sister-in-law.
Oh,
how
wow.
fantastic did that turn out? And that's...
if you had that...
my sister-in-law's going to love this. There you go. But that's what we did. You know, you got your lovely little pockets in here for the menus and things. That's the kind of thing that you can do.
If you had that done by a professional stationer, that would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
You're not wrong there, David.
You could do it yourself. If you've got the right dies and you've got the right cardstock, you get 25 sheets, 290 GSM, so it's incredibly solid and very, very beautiful. But look, it's the same on both sides. There is no front, there is no back. Both sides completely usable. 25% of the stock already gone. $16.99 for 25 sheets is a bargain for quality cardstock like this. Are you going to be doing something like that, making little protective wallets, gift card wallets and things like that? You could use this cardstock for all sorts of things. But it's like you're bending sheet metal. That's what it looks like. But such amazing quality.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David?
It's gorgeous.
I loved it. Yeah, it's one of those. It's a specialist board. You're not going to find this around every street corner, David. We don't have a big stock of it left. It was a very successful wedding. I mean, they are still married. Incidentally.
You are the king of cards, and if you chose that card above all for that special occasion in your family, doesn't that say something? If Keithy thinks this is the bee's knees, it is the bee's knees. £16, 99 pence, but not today. Every deal in this show is crazy, in a good way. WU2168, £12.50, there you go, £12.50, 35% the stock gone now. Everyone's loving it, Keith. It's, again, one of those types of card. Where do you find card like this?
This is, honestly, it was beautiful. And everybody who came to the wedding, everybody who received one of those was absolutely blown away.
Blown away, yeah. I'm not at all surprised.
It's one of those things you're going to keep it forever and a day.
OK, so go for that one. We haven't got, it's gone. Sold out.
I did say...
Sorry.
Listen to Uncle Keith. You're going to have to be quick.
If you missed out, sorry. That's all we had of that and all we can get as well. OK, now, another kilo box, but this time it's assorted. Kilo Keith does it again.
Again, my favourite. It's going to be all white undernight, and you can have any colour you like as long as it's all white. It's all white, David. It's all white. Listen, you've got a white car, so you know about white. This is all white, but this is a kilo's worth, David. This is a kilo's worth of me little offcuts again. I'm not going to tell you it's anything else, but look at big offcuts.
I tell you what, these are always so popular because how many times, again, if you're stamping something, die cutting something, you don't want to cut into A4 all the time because you're wasting the card. It then gets damaged, it gets ripped, it gets torn. This is your bit box, which is going to solve so many problems. It's IC2165, that's the product code, and that's for one box. $10.99 for a whole kilo of white offcuts. You get squares, you get rectangles, you get strips.
Yep, and you might well, David, get different kinds of white as well. So, for instance, this one here.
It's like a laminate.
Sure, it's got a little bit of a laminate on there. It's a bit of what we call a coated board. So that's got a coating on there. And if I put that one there next to it, David, that one's an uncoated board. So it's a little bit of a mix and match of whites. These are all come from offcuts that we've done. We've done various products over the years, over the last 12 months. And I stack up all of these, and we've cut, they're all put so that they fit into the box. I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get. You're going to get
all done by weight. Yeah,
it's all done by weight. Done by electronic weights.
Okay, now already the lines are busy for this. Lots of people buy these religiously every time they're on the air. IC2165, that's for one box with a kilo of white offcuts. Between 170 and 280 GSM. Different GSMs, different shapes, different finishes.
Dave,
but it's like a jamboree bag. There you go.
Used to be a comedian and used to have a catchphrase. It was, "Come here."
Yeah, who was that?
There's more. Come here. There's more.
How would you want 2 boxes? Not one, but 2.
Come here.
So $10.99 for one, $21.98 for 2. 2 complete kilos delivered for that 1 P&P. There you go, look. Again, between 170 and 280 GSM. In total, you're going to get 2 kilos already checking out on this.
Should be 42 quid.
No, it should be $21.98.
Each.
Should it? 2 10.99s.
Yeah.
$10.99 for that one.
No.
$10.99 for that one.
Yeah, but there should be £21 each.
They should be £21.
There should be £21
Okay.
each. But then we did them for $10.99.
So we've already halved the price.
But it's $10.99.
But that $21.98 is not going to be the price you'll pay for 2 boxes. They should be double that price. You're getting them for half price already, but in 3 seconds, we'll give you an even better deal this afternoon. Buy one, get one free.
Shut the front door, David.
Wow.
Buy one, get one for free.
2 kilos.
You're having a laugh.
2 kilo, Keith, for $10.99. That's only £5.50 per box delivered for that 1 P&P. Unbelievable. Janet in Dorset, hello, you've checked out already. Maureen in this riding of Yorkshire. Vanessa's coming in. Caroline, Fiona, Yvette, Maureen. It's just a great opportunity, too good to miss out on, because you don't always want to cut into your A4 all the time. Use the offcuts, use the strips.
We've got the lovely Joe coming up in the next hour.
We're
going to be doing some stamping.
Time for tea.
Joe, would be time to have a lot of fun with one of these, David. And not only that, you're going to get both of them for that price there.
$5.50 each. Now, when we launched this deal last time, a few months ago, we sold over 100 in literally a few minutes. So you've got to be very, very quick. You've already seen so many sellouts already this hour, quicker than we anticipated. We've got a massive audience this afternoon. I dare say the weather's got something to do with it. People are staying in, watching. 15% of the stock has gone. And actually, a lot of you, Paul in South Yorkshire, has gone for 2 of these. So you're going to get 4 boxes, 4 kilos.
You're definitely going to have to open the front door. You are going to have to open the front door.
For $3.95. 20% of the stock is gone. That's not counting everybody that's got it in their basket as well. Jean has that, Carol in Gwent, Linda in Essex, David in Greater Manchester, Alison in Cumbria. All check out if you could, because if you check out and it says sold out, all I can do is apologise. DJ 2141, $10.99 for both. How do you do it?
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Listen, keep checking it out. That's what's going to come through the door to you.
Okay.
But Dave, I've got another new product, which again, I'm going to have to tell you, you're going to have to be very quick with this because there's not a big stock of this. But again, something I found, and I just thought this was really, really nice. Well, I printed it on the label there, David, with this as well, because look.
Callisto. Italian pearl white paper.
Now, it's pearl white. It's not pearlescent like we've started with Smithy's deal of the day.
No.
It's not a pearlescent finish, but it's a pearl colour, an oyster pearl colour. So it's not a white.
So it's not a cream, it's kind of in between, almost an ivory.
It's almost an ivory, but have a feel of that, David.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes.
Now, we haven't got touch of vision. I'm working on it. I'm talking to all of the people in television about can we create the Willy Wonka touch of vision and pass it to you through the screen. But we haven't got there yet, so you're going to have to trust us on this.
This is 100 GSM, but you know, you think of Italy, you think of style and class. That's what this paper is.
It is.
Very stylish, very classy, very, very soft to the touch as well. You instantly, when you hold it, know you're feeling something a little bit special. I know on TV, most A4 sheets of white or cream card look very samey, but when you actually get them home, open the box, touch them, feel them, print on them, you will love it. So if white's too bright for you, a bit too kind of in your face, this is a much more kind of muted colour, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, it's got a little bit of toothage on there, David, hasn't it? It's almost like a bit of a velvet kind of feel to this as well. This is top quality Italian paper, David. It came from Italian paper mill, but we don't have a lot of it left. We did another project with it. We didn't have to think, but unbelievable.
Okay, now we've got, with everyone checking out, we've got less than 25 left, okay? So this is a very, very limited edition. 100 sheets. YU2131, Cat, my producer, is asking if Keith's sure about this price. So I'm not quite, I can't remember where this is going to go. 100 sheets, $7.99. What?
Shut the door.
$7.99 for 100 sheets. That is 8 pence a sheet, isn't it?
It is, David.
8 pence a sheet
of this
for
kind
Italian
of quality.
paper.
Yeah, of this kind of quality. It's one of those things, it's high-end, luxurious. You're going to really know that you've got this. You might not use it all in one go.
You know
might
what?
be one of those things that you can print in for various projects.
If you are someone that likes to write letters, and yeah, we write very few letters these days, everything's kind of text and email. But if you, like my mum, like to write letters, this is perfect writing.
Absolutely. Fountain pens, if you're a fountain pen kind of person.
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy, unbelievable for doing your calligraphy writing on there as well. It's 100 GSM. It is superb quality. How fantastic is the quality of that?
Now, one thing we've not done in the show is vellum. So let's put that to rights. So let's show you the Paper Dynamics vellum collection we've got for you, which is just over there. And this is printed vellum. So it's vellum with a big, big difference. And I think you're going to fall in love with this. Look.
Are you ready? Vellum, 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 vellum.
Oh. Now, this may vary. Contents may vary.
Yeah, it might well. You might get a variant, David, in there, but you're going to get the quality of all these prints. I can tell you now, David, that you're going to. What I'm showing you is in most of the packs, and I know that because I've helped pack most of them myself. Look how beautiful these translucents are. They're all translucent. This means that you can make all of those flowers, all of those butterflies, all of those linings. Look at some of these, Dave.
Oh wow! Out of this world. Look at that one. So how many sheets?
That's a good question. 20.
20 sheets. 20 sheets, 160 GSM, CT2185, should be $12.99. You can see my hand through it, as you would in any vellum. I love that one, but that kind of, it's like a fabric.
Yeah. Isn't it fantastic, Dave? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, like a linen effect.
Beautiful,
Really like that.
Absolutely.
Like a cheesecloth. Love
It is, yeah, just like a cheesecloth, David. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Okay, well, $6.99 if you're quick. Another deal on a Sunday afternoon. With everyone checking out, they will have sold out. So please check your baskets out as quickly as you can, okay? Now, the next two deals, you've got to be very, very quick. We've got very, very low stock. We're going to go to the lowest price of anything on the show. Nothing has been lower than what we're about to show you. We've been to a fiver already. It's going to go below a fiver. Into the deep, under the sea.
300 GSM, David.
Okay.
Going the other way now.
This
We're
is
going
pre-printed.
heavier. Aren't these stunning? So if the Little Mermaid kind of thing is your kind of thing, this is it. You've got 8 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each, David, in there as well. 3 sheets of that one. Look at that. That could be that way. Oh, look, we're only looking for Dory, aren't we? We're looking for Dory there. You know, and I mean, again, seriously, I have done this before. My daughter had a tropical fish tank.
Yeah.
And we put this on the outside of the fish tank, obviously because it's paper and we can't put it in the fish tank. But we put this on the outside of the fish tank and it then gave it a Dory kind of explory, lovely feel to the fish tank.
I bet it confused the fish, didn't it?
Definitely, they thought they were in the deep. They did, obviously did. This is amazing.
I mean, think about all those mermaid dyes you've got, your tropical fish dyes that you've got.
That could be the
boat
sky.
dyes.
That could be the night sky, though.
It could be, yeah.
You know, that could definitely be the night sky, David, there as well. Aren't they fantastic? And then we got a little bit of cryptic on there with the old anchors.
Yeah, 24 sheets, 300 GSM, and it's the lowest price of the show. We go on to £4.99 for these, but we're going to do even better. Not $4.99, we're going to take it even lower. We've only got minutes left on the show, so please check out your baskets. £2.99 for all those under the sea backgrounds. They're fantastic. Add it into your basket.
Fantastic.
One more quick one. Floral hair and blooms is what we've got next for you. Now, this has got almost like
What did you say the price was?
Hawaiian, $2.99.
$2.99
For that.
Yeah.
$2.99. But this one's got quite a Hawaiian feel to it, I think. I love this. Look at this. So you've got basically all these characters that you can cut out if you want to. You've got your birds, you've got your butterflies, you've got your dragonflies. All of these elements you can cut out and actually decorate and decoupage on the wolf's face, the lion's face as well. And that beautiful lady with the flowers in her hair, again, you can decoupage all of that. Oh, line's up the wrong way. There we go, look. How many of these do you get? 24 sheets?
24 sheets, David. Again, 12 designs in this, 2 of each. Again, the lion sleeps tonight. And also look at the skin tones as well, really. You know, different colour skin tones. Why is the lion upside down?
I don't know.
You're getting florals that are going to go with it as well, David. So you can actually create some beautiful backgrounds to work with those elements on there, really.
Now, these
you
should
could make
be-
a foxy lady.
These should be $9.99 for all 24 sheets. Today, we're going to match that last price. This is going to be $2.99 as well. We've only got a few. Grab them while we've got them. And remember,
When it's gone, David, it's gone. I
Yeah.
can promise you there will never, ever be any more. This is it. It's gone.
Well, Into the Sea has just gone sold out. This one won't be far behind it, that's for sure. DK2113, your item number. Now, don't forget, the incredible SRA3 and the 100 sheets of A4. If you want that, it's still available, but the stock is going very, very fast. Remember, we've got 100 sheets of the A4, we've got 100 sheets of the SRA3 in this beautiful metallic pure white paper. It is basically lightweight card. It's 160 GSM.
Yep.
There's the SRA3, there's the A4. Grab as many as you want. Check out your baskets though. The A4, 70% of that has now gone.
Wow.
SRA3,
Wow.
what's the update on the stock on the SRA3? 35% of that's now gone as well. So you may see this again, possibly later on in the 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock show, but grab it. You can order it in between shows. And if you're watching now, just switched on, you can watch this show back again if you want to, in a couple of minutes if you want to. It should be there on our website. Thank you, Keithy.
Thank you, David.
Take the rest of the afternoon off. See you at 5.
Thank you. I'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Okay, we've got time for tea with lovely Joe coming up next.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it is Sunday afternoon, just after 3 o'clock. We're HobbyMaker through till 8 o'clock tonight. Every day we're on air, 1 till 8. Hayley will be with you. Hayley West is back at 5. I'm with you till then. Don't forget, the next hour, got a sales show of For the Love of Stamps from Hunkydory. So if you're a Hunkydory fan, don't miss that coming up at 4 o'clock. And we've got time for tea between now and then. Lovely Joe's back with us. Good to see you.
Hello, yeah, good to see you too. Nice to be back.
You come back to us, what, once a month?
Once a month, yeah, but I'm here twice this month actually, yeah, but at the end of the month again, so yeah.
Good news.
Twice.
And if you've never met Jo before, you're basically, this is a family business, isn't it?
That's right, it's just me and my partner. Everything that you see here, I have hand drawn and designed myself, and then we have manufactured for us. So everything is unique. It's all packed by us, and you know, we do everything ourselves. So yeah, it is.
You've actually taught me through your show what Hump Day is. I'd never heard of
Had you not heard of Hump Day before?
I said to Kat, I said, is it a Brummie thing? Is it a Birmingham thing? I'd never heard of it, but no.
Well, there you go, you see. It's a shame we're not doing this on a Wednesday, because then it would have been perfect, but yeah.
Yeah, Wednesday's Hump Day, halfway through the week.
Halfway through the week.
Which I never knew.
There you go. Well, you've learnt something then today.
Absolutely. Now, also, something that Jo is very, very well known for is her Time for Tea blending brushes, and we've got some brand new colours. And when they're gone, that will be it. You'll not see them again. Now, you've got a set of 5 white. Now, these brushes, I'm sure, if you bought some in the past, you'll probably want to call through and buy some more, because it's lovely to have a complete collection of them to use with different colourways.
Absolutely, yeah. And I know we've brought you different colours in the past, and it all depends on what you like in your craft room, what different designs, you know, and different colour schemes you've got, but also that you've got different colours to match with different inks that you might use.
Sure.
So yeah, so we've tried to cover every colour possibility that there is, but somebody might like to have all white, because that fits with their craft room. So yeah.
Well, if you want all 5, they're normally $29.75 for 5. Now, these are not sponges at all. They may look it, but they're very, very, very tightly packed bristles. And it's that, and the fact you don't have any harsh edges, they're actually domed, so you don't get those harsh edges that sometimes other blending daubers can give you. They're normally $5.99 per brush, and also they're incredibly comfortable to use as well, very ergonomic. You can see it's got a sprung-loaded neck, so it's very hard to actually over-pressurise.
That's it. If you just vary where you hold the brush, then it will give you different pressures.
Right.
So you can get a really bold colour, or you can have really subtle and really light, depending on where you hold the brush. And you demonstrate the bristles so well, because on camera they can look a little bit like sponge, but they are, like you said, they're those really densely, tightly packed bristles with that curved edge.
It is quite addictive.
It really is. You can't stop touching them. They're so incredibly soft. They really are. 5
of them, and they come with their little caps as well, protective caps, which keeps them nice and clean. 5 of those should be $29.75. We are going to do a deal on these for you as well. If classic white is what you're after, or maybe you collect every set that Jo brings out, BR3753. Today we can do you a deal for 5 white ones at £15, £3 a brush.
Yeah,
that's good.
It's a really good price, really good. If you've never used them before, then this is a really good starting price for them. Because like you said, you will want to add to them. Once you've tried them, you will go back for more.
Because if you are using, say, like an oxide, and then you use a distress ink, you want two separate brushes for that.
That's right, yeah. If you're using different types of inks, then I would definitely use 2 different brushes for them, because the inks themselves don't mix well. No. The brushes work, but it's the inks that don't mix.
And do you clean them at all or not really?
So cleaning, really good point. So I just use, you can see my very dirty microfiber cloth, but this is what makes them so convenient, is that you just give them a good rub off on the microfiber towel, and then you're good to go. And if I just flip this over so that you can see that there is no ink then that comes off on your surface, it looks like there's ink on there, but because you've rubbed off that surface ink, you won't get any transfer.
Well, 25% of the stock of the white has gone already. We've got a very busy and a very, very large number of you watching this afternoon. So please, if you do want them, get in early. Lots of things are selling out. You're getting 5 of your white brushes, all the same size. But we've also got a very, very special limited edition colour as well. Now, I know we're calling these chocolate, but to me, they're more caramel.
You like the caramel, don't you? So, well, they either works. But they are gorgeous.
So they're a limited edition latte, someone's saying.
Latte is a good one. Oh, yeah, maybe a coffee colour.
Yeah.
Or a nice cup of tea for
toffee.
For time for tea. Yeah.
Yeah, could be toffee. But basically, they're a limited edition colour that when they've gone, they've gone. So if you like me to look at these, again, 5 of these, I think we're going to do the same deal, aren't we? I think we can. Yeah, exactly the same quality of brush, branded time for tea as well on the handle, but I love the colourway. It looks really like a really good quality toffee, doesn't it, with a shine. And of course, unisex as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you see them displayed with the white as well, I think they mix really well together. If you like a neutral colour palette, so if you do a lot of neutrals in your ink blending.
It's like coffee and cream.
Yeah, it is. So I think that would work really, really well if that's kind of your type of style of crafting.
Okay, now the caddy that we've got them in, that is also always very popular indeed. It comes in a box like this, so you do have to slot it together, but it's very, very simple to do. And it's got like a ball bearing runner on it. So as you can see, you just kind of give it a tap and the whole thing spins round. And it's just handy to have the exact brush where you need it, when you need it. And it's also got the Time for Tea logo on it as well. So just rather than putting your brushes down in a drawer, getting all mucky, it just keeps them in good condition and everything literally where you need it, in your eye line, at your fingertips. And it will store 10?
10 of the brushes, yeah. And it stores all different sizes of brush heads as well. So if you've already got some of our brushes in your collection that are different sizes, they will all fit in the caddy. So.
Okay, and the actual arm of the brush goes into a little hole in the base as well, so they're not going to be slipping and sliding, they're going to stay put. Message from Sue in Devon says, love these brushes and the protective cap is a great asset too. Thank you, Sue. Glad to know you love them. And if you want the caddy, it's $21.95, and we're going to do you a deal on the caddy as well. So if you want both of the sets of the brushes to fill the caddy up, the coffee and cream, as we're calling them, yeah, go for those 10. That will fill the caddy, and the caddy we're going to give you a deal on today as well. It is under £15, $14.95. That's a really good price.
That's a really good price.
Really good price. So the caddies are under £15, VJ3732 if you want that. And if you want the brushes to fill them, then we've got those in the show as well. And if you go for the 5 white and the 5 brown or chocolate or coffee, whatever you want to call the colour, it's lovely. Yeah, that would be just under £30. And then the caddy will be 14. So about £45. You've got 10 brushes and the caddy as well.
That's so good. I'm sure the full price is over sort of £70 typically. So yeah, that's a really good price.
Yeah, the brushes on their own, the 5, should be nearly £30. So we've got a deal virtually half price on those today, and the caddies at a good price too. So brilliant. VJ3732. Now something else that you're known for are your stencils.
Yes, because obviously if we're ink blending, then we're going to use some stencils. And I do think that the brushes for me have brought back stencils into my crafty life, because I think they went through a period where people weren't using them as much, but I think the introduction of the brushes and the tools makes it so much easier. So we've got a really good selection that go with the products today.
Okay, well let me just show you the 4 that you're going to get. And I must admit, when I looked at that, I said to Joe,
what does it do?
What does it do?
What does it do?
Because if you look up here, you can see there's a wavy line. There it looks like a a kidney bean there maybe, and some bubbles, and I thought, okay, what does that make? And then you showed me this.
Yeah, do you want to show it or shall I show it? Which way shall I go? That way. So this is just using a couple of the bits of the stencil. The stencil has got going all the way around the outside. It's got different shapes. So we've got the little sand bank there, and then you've got all the different shapes of the waves that go all the way around the outside. And that one has also got, that's got the small waves and the larger waves. And then in the middle, it's got that kidney shape, like you said, which could be a swimming pool.
Okay, got you.
You've then also got the little bubble shapes as well.
Yep.
So you can really create everything that you might need from a seascape, to your beach landscapes. With that one stencil, you've got everything that you would need there.
Okay,
So,
and then to go with it, we've then got our tropical island.
that's it. So this is the beach scene, and I'll show you this as well with the brushes shortly, how I put this together. But again, you've got everything that you would need to create this scene. So you've got the little tropical island in the middle, you've got your palm tree, and then I don't know if you can pick up on screen, because I may have used too pale ink on the background, but one of the edges produces clouds.
Oh, right.
So you just build up your clouds in the background, and then you've also got waves as well. So all four edges of both of those stencils, you can create a different effect.
Okay, and then the other two stencils you're going to get are pattern stencils. Great backgrounds. You've got like almost a mandala effect. Difficult for the camera to pick up, but there we are. So that's like a Moroccan tile, and that's like a mandala. So both of those together, all four stencils, should be 25-45, and when you see actually Joe using them, putting them in action with the inks and using those blending brushes, you're definitely going to want these. We're going to do you a deal this afternoon, I believe, on that. So MK3706 for all four stencils, and usually Joe's stencils are always very, very popular. There we go, look at that price, £15 for 4 sets of stencils. MK3706, your item number. If you love everything to do with holidays, beaches, desert island disc sort of thing, it's all there for you for £15, and you get those two beautiful pattern backgrounds as well. We'll show you what else is in the show in a minute after we do a quick
Shall I just show you a little bit of that stencil so that you can see how it comes together?
Yeah.
Because I think that will really help, and I'm going to use one of my brand new white brushes for this, so that's exciting. And I'll show you the clouds first,
okay.
And how they build up, because when people see this and what you can do with the clouds, I think it's a real wow effect. So I'll use a darker blue just so that you can see a little bit better on screen. And I'm just going over the edge of the stencil with that blue, and I'll just build up the colour gradually. And then when I pull that away, you'll be able to see that we've got that little bit of a scallop.
Fab.
If I turn my stencil round and move it up a little bit and change the direction a little bit, and then do the same thing again. So again, just building up the colour and move that away. We've then got another line.
Oh,
and
really effective.
It's so cool. It's so simple, and all I'm doing each time is turning the stencil over and varying the position, adding some more ink, move that away, and then we can turn that over again, and let's have a few more just there. And as you build that up, you're going to get a really, really pretty atmospheric looking sky.
Looks great.
And it's so simple to do, really, really easy. And then for the little tropical scene, I'll just quickly show you that as well. I just have to clean my stencil, otherwise I'll get blue ink all over my little paradise island.
So you're a very clean crafter then. Not many people would bother to clean.
Yeah, well, I try to, because I don't want to then transfer the ink onto the rest of my scene. So
No,
I try to be, but it doesn't always work out that way. So we'll go for a little bit of yellow now, and I'm going to use the chocolate, coffee-coloured, toffee-coloured brush. Call it whatever you want.
And you're using Distress Oxides. We've got those on our website if you're interested.
Love the
impressions do them, I know that much.
Love the Distress Oxides.
Yeah, me too.
So I'll just add a little bit of that scattered straw, that one. And then I've got some of the tea dye. And if I add that as well, and I've not cleaned off my brush, I'm just going to use exactly the same brush. And this is why I love the brushes so much, because they make quick ink blending so convenient. So then we've got our little island.
It's so smooth, there's no hard edges or anything like that.
No, that's it. You're going to get that lovely airbrushed effect, and then to clean it off, just give that a little
Half
clean.
the stock of the chocolate, toffee, whatever you want to call it, it's gone. And that's not counting
fabulous.
It's got it in their baskets as well. So Christine, if you check out, that'd be great. Patricia, Sharon, June and Stephanie, only a few to go round, so I hope you get them.
So we'll just do a quick little look at how I pulled together the little palm tree. So again, I'm just layering this up, and you can see now we've got this weird little kind of worm looking section, but that is the base of your palm tree, and you can use it either way. So you can have it facing this way, or you flip it over and it's going in the other direction, depending on your scene. Push that through, and that covers up the other colours, and that's one of the really good things about the Distress Oxides, is that you can layer them on top of each other. So, and then if we go in with some green now, so I will, and then these, obviously these are our palm leaves, and you can pop them in whatever direction that you would like. And we'll just go over the sky.
Actually, if you are buying the brushes, you'll fall in love with stenciling all over again.
You will. This is what, like I say, it did change how I craft completely, because I thought I was just not very good at using the inks, and I realised it was because I wasn't using the right tools for me. The tools that work for me are the brushes, and that completely changed how I looked at how I crafted.
Now we're nearly limited stock on the white bundle, 85%'s gone. The chocolate isn't far behind either. Lots of you going for both of them, coffee and cream, I think.
Coffee and cream, that's it. I think they will look really well together.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, just a really quick example of how that little tropical scenes come together. And then
look how crisp that scene is from those stencils. So you've got your own tropical island, and there's all four of them, remember, for just £15? Yeah, £15 for all four.
So versatile. So many different things that you'll be able to do with them. If you scrapbook and you're wanting to scrapbook, you know, a holiday scene, to pop your pictures in front of, anything really. And again, for our range of stamps, if you're a Time for Tea Designs follower and you like our stamps, it goes with so many of our products.
Now, Jo, you've got a great selection of dies that you've brought.
I have, yes.
I've got a loose set here just to show you. So if you love your layering and your nesting, maybe these are probably a shape that you haven't actually got in your collection so far. They're really lovely, the squares, but you've got that lovely scalloped edge to each of the four corners. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, wow, 12 dies in that nesting set, okay? So that one is the first one in a set. Now that is £21.95 if you just want it on its own. Really good price for all those dies. The next set we've got for you are these. Now this is, as you can see, you've got an outline die, and then you've got that slimline scalloped frame with the stitch detail in it as well, and a further insert die that again will give you the scalloped edge. So you can of course have multiple layers for that, and that works of course portrait and landscape as well, either way. So that on its own is £18.95, but in the bundle we're going to do you a good deal. Then we've got this set. Now this is oval, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 dies in that set. 7 dies in there. Yeah. So again, you can create lots of different dimensions and height. And also, you've got the stitch detail and the scallop detail, which is actually, is that going to cut into the card?
It will. So there's an example of it just on the front to the other side of you there. And I've popped it onto one of the square label dies. So you can see that's the scalloped oval that cuts out. And that's the shape that you get. So it's got so it's really, really pretty, and it's something a bit different because we could have just done a standard set of nesting ovals, but we wanted to offer you something a little bit different. So you've got the option of using the scallops, you've got the stitched ones, and you've also got the little hello as well, the scripty hello. So there's a lot in that die set that you can use for lots of different cards.
Also, you use the nesting dies to make the card blank as well.
Yeah, so the largest one, well, any of the sizes you can then make into your own card base, which I think is really fun to do.
Fab, okay. And then there's one other die that you're going to get as well, which you're actually getting for free.
You get this one for free, yes.
And it's hello, but hello with a bit of a wave.
Yeah, so it follows a little wave line. So again, if you're using it for any of the, you know, if you're using it against a scene with a bit of a wave in the sea, then you can add the hello along the sea line, which would be really cute.
It's really quirky. I like that a lot. Okay, so $67.35 should be the price for all 4 of those die sets. But today, you know what's happening. Kat's on the knobs and buttons, and she is in the mood for a deal this afternoon. CI3727. This is not just a great deal. This is, in Kat's words, a mega deal this afternoon. CI3727. If you want it, you've got to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. If you've just bought maybe your first die cutting machine and you want to get an instant collection, this is it. And just showing you this card over here quickly as well. Those are all the nesting dies, matted and layered. How gorgeous does that look? Beautiful, isn't it? So that's the sort of effect you can create. We're using those nesting dies. You can make little tags out of them, of course, as well, if you want to. The whole lot, all 4 sets, not 60 anything. Wait until you see where we're going with this. 30 quid. 30 pounds.
30 pounds for all of that.
For all 4. I bet £10 a set, and you get the hello free.
And you get the hello free. That's a lot of metal for not a lot of money.
Oh, I know. Absolutely brilliant deal. I love that hello, by the way, as well. So you've got
really cool.
2 versions of that. Now, already 15% of the stock is already in baskets. You could easily pay, it's only a few years ago, you'd be paying £30 plus, probably even double that for just those
for the
nesting dies.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is, you know, what I've paid for them before. So yeah, to do them at that price is amazing.
Well, great deal. Make sure you check your baskets out on that one. Checking out your baskets confirms your purchase, but if you just have it in your basket, it's not yours until you do check out. Now, also Hump Day, something that I've never, I don't know where I've been. I've never heard of Hump Day, but it makes sense. Wednesday's Hump Day, midweek. But this is a kind of a homage to Hump Day.
It is, yeah. So I wanted to create a character that I'd not really seen anywhere before, and I'd not seen anybody doing camels, and obviously that goes so well with the quote as well. And so it's a really fun one to send to a friend. You know, the sentiment there, we'll get over this hump together. I think it's just a little bit different, something that you won't see everywhere. So, and I really love the camel himself. So, which, you know, I have to say that I did draw him, but but yeah.
So original drawings by Joe, you can make and sell. That's absolutely
fine. Absolutely, yeah. As long as you're making something yourself from it, then yes, sell as many as you like. We love that, and we love to see what you create as well.
Now, I don't think I've ever seen a stamp set like this. I absolutely love the camel. So the stamps on their own then, let's have a look at those. So here we go. So the set itself should be £11.95. Yep. So there you can see all the stamps you're going to get. You get a couple of the camel characters. You've also got the pyramids there as well. You've also got lots of verses and words there too. Now, what else is there? You've got the party hat, you've got a little cactus with a face on it as well. You've got camel with me, happy hump day, it's your birthday, don't have the hump. All of those. We could do a deal on these if you just want the stamps on their own. A little deal, MF3710. There's lots of stamps in there. We can let you have this set for £9.95. Couple of pounds off. Don't buy this on its own though, because we've got the die set that works with the stamps. Now, the dies obviously are exactly the same shape and size as the images that you cut out with the stamps. So it makes sense to go for them together. But the dies on their own, if you want them, are £15.95. Again, we can, I don't know why you'd want the dies on your own really, but because the stamps go together with them. But anyway, £13.95, there you go, a couple of pounds off if you just want the dies without the stamps. But it makes sense to go for both of them, because they kind of work together in harmony. So if you want them both together, not $27.90, that's what it should be if you buy them separately. But if you buy them together, we'll give you a deal. How much for the dies? $13.95, I think. $16.95 for both.
Wow.
So you're only paying £3 for the stamps.
Yay.
If you're buying the dies. How about that? In actual fact, the proper price of the dies is the same as what you're getting both for.
Oh, yeah.
So dies and stamps together for £16.95, and you can tell your own little camel story. They're really cute, and you have fun colouring them in too.
They are really cute, and I think they're also unisex, so sometimes it's really hard to make cards for you guys, and I think these work for everybody because while they're cute, they're still fun, they're humorous, aren't they? So I think they work for all different people.
And maybe you've got someone in the family that's known for being a bit grumpy sometimes.
Yes. We all know somebody like that.
Father's Day card. I'm not saying all fathers are grumpy, but there's usually someone in the family that's got a bit of a reputation for being Well, £16.95, bit of a tongue-in-cheek card for them maybe. HE3731 is your item number there. And are we doing these? Stackables, don't forget the stackables.
Don't forget
these are another hero product from Time for Tea. We love the full-size blending brushes, and they've gone very, very quickly. We still got stock, I think, just of the white. Chocolate sold out.
Oh, wow, there you go.
White sold out.
Oh,
both sold
all
out.
gone.
All gone.
Wow. Oh, dear.
So, until next time, we'll get more blending brushes back in.
Yes,
Not those colours.
but not those colours, unfortunately.
Look at this. If you're in your blending mood, look at these. I love these to bits. These are blending tools, but they're finger size.
Yes.
And you've got, for £24.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8.
8 of them in total.
8 in total, and one fits
Full
inside
rainbow.
the other. They are brilliant. Now, this is still the dense brush. These
I was
aren't.
going to say, you still need to do your demo with the bristles. That gets us every time. So yeah, they're not the sponge daubers that you might have seen, the finger daubers that you might have seen before. These are, again, the same bristles, the same curved edge, the same philosophy as the large brushes, but in miniature, like travel size.
Yeah.
Almost.
And if you don't want to put them on your fingers, maybe your fingers are too small or too large, you can just hold them, with your finger and thumb. Now, these should be £24.95, and they are just as easy to use as the bigger brushes, and just as effective as well. Today, £24.95. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're going to let you have them for under £20. £19.99 for all 8. And do you know what? Because it's Sunday Deal Day, that's what I'm naming today, because every show so far has had amazing deals in it, we're going to go even lower than £19.99. Wow. And what I do is I'd actually use them with the corresponding kind of coloured pads.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
I'd use the green
Similar to if you had the different colours of brushes that we've got, I would use one for your yellow colour family, one for your blues, and so on.
15% of the stock is already in baskets, and we're going down from £19.99. Where are we going? £15.99.
Yay!
£15.99 for all 8 of them.
Wow.
It's only £2 per brush.
That's so good.
But also when you're crafting on the move.
Well, this is it. I'm saying, that they're travel size. They are perfect for when you're travelling. So if you are going away, maybe to caravan, and you're going to be crafting while you're away, then these are perfect just to pop in your bag. You've got all the colours of the rainbow there represented. So grab your inks, grab a couple of stencils, and you're good to go.
Well, if you've gone for the big brushes that have now sold out, check out these because they're brilliant. They're so good to... you don't always want to use the large brushes. If you've got small projects or got a small stencil or whatever, the smaller ones make so much sense. And quite a few of you are buying more than one. Hello, Angela, Eleanor, Margaret, Kate, Crafter, Jennifer in Lincolnshire going for these. They've got a huge fan base, these, and I can see why.
Really
if you bought one for yourself, get one for a friend or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. They're really great gifts for crafters as well. They're always so popular, these, and I think they just look so pretty as well on your craft desk.
They're fun, but they work.
They do, yeah, that's exactly right, they do.
They're really cool. Lots of brand new customers as well coming through, brand new to HobbyMaker. I know the weather outside is probably awful up and down the country. Maybe that's why we're getting so many new customers today. Just channel hopping on the TV, finding us, didn't know that we existed maybe. Everyone can use these, young, old, doesn't matter. Provided you can hold a pen, you can use these blending brushes. £15.99, AD3791. All right, Jo.
Shall I do a little demonstration? I'm going to use one of the stencils, and I'll just show you. I have already cut out one of those oval dies from the centre of this piece of cardstock. That's to save a little bit of time, because obviously we're always pressed on time. What I perhaps would do at home is I would do my stenciling first and then die cut. Yeah. But because remember, the bit that you've cut out, you can use that waste on another project. So that's always really nice to know. So I will use one of my other brushes, seeing as the white and the chocolate have already gone. And I'm just going to push some pink colour through my stencil. So this is a really pale colour of pink. And I always, and I think you've commented on this before, Dave, that sometimes you look at it and you think, well, there's no ink going down. You can't really see, you know, what's going through. But when you lift up the stencil, you see just how much ink has gone through.
This is one of the stencils in the set of 4.
It is, and they're really good, high quality Mylar. They're made in the UK as well, so they're really, really good quality, and they're the perfect depth for you to be able to get your ink through, because sometimes they can be a little bit too thick or maybe a bit too flimsy. These are the perfect mix.
And if you want that stencil on its own, not in the set of 4, it's only £6.50. It's on the screen now for you.
Perfect. So I'm just going to grab one of my little brushes now. So this is the pink from the stackable set, and I'm going to use this just to intensify that colour around the outside edge. And I don't know if you can see, but it is still lifting up some of that pattern, which is almost like a resist technique, and it's just really making that pop a little bit more. So I hope that's coming across on screen, and this is where these little brushes really come into their own, because it means you can really direct where
more precision.
Where you put your ink. So you can pull out the areas that you want a bit of definition and then leave the rest really soft. So that's created our background, which is really pretty. And like we were saying before, it has totally changed how I do all of my crafts, because everything I do involves some sort of ink blending or stenciling. So I'm going to do my background now. Straight onto my card base. So this is actually an A2 size card base, but obviously you can use whatever card base that you want. And I'm going to use, which one shall we use? I think I used possibly this one. So this is the Making Waves, and it's got this design here, which you can use either way, and that creates a little bit of a sandbank for us. I'm going to just...
I mean, you've not
secure this.
Any section on that stencil. Every bit of the stencil's been used.
Yes, absolutely. This is it. And that's the thing. There's so much on each of these stencils that you're going to be able to use it for so many different things. If you like making scenes and backgrounds, you'll be in your element. So I will go back to that lovely... what did I do with my scattered straw? We'll just make a little bit of a background. Just do this super quick.
I'm pretty sure that if you go onto our website and look at the brand pages, Personal Impressions do the Distress Oxides. I'm sure that's them. Or just type Distress Oxide into the search box and it'll find it for you.
And something will pop up.
Yeah.
So that's my little bit of... Now, at home, I would do a little bit of ink splattering onto here to make it look a little bit more like sand. I'll show you that in a second. But then to create the sky, again, we'll just wipe that clean so we don't transfer any of that. I can pop my stencil the other way and cover up where I've already done some ink blending. I know I'm not going right to the edge, because my little oval shape's going to cover that up. So we'll just add a bit of blue ink over the top so you can just get the idea of how that would work.
Are these demonstrations of Joe making you think, do you know what, I want to start stenciling?
I want to start stenciling again. This is it. I think when you see just how simple it can be and the great effects that you can get. So you can see now we've just got a very basic, simple background there. Here's one I did earlier, and like I mentioned, all I did was pop a bit of ink onto my craft mat, add a little bit of water, and then splattered that ink onto the surface, so it makes that little speckled effect like it's actually sand. And then I will pop my frame around it, and we've got a little, almost like a picture frame, using that oval. But we need something to sit in the picture frame, so I've already Again, here's some that we did earlier, because we never get a chance to do these, unfortunately. But if anybody does want to see me stamping and colouring in, then I do that on our YouTube channel and on our Facebook pages.
Okay.
We do live streams of me doing a bit of colouring in.
But what do you actually use to colour them in then? Just the ink pads?
I use alcohol markers.
Alcohol markers, right.
Yeah, so I stamp them and then I use the alcohol markers, and you can see that I've die cut them all already as well, using the coordinating dies. And they do just leave that tiny little bit of a white outline, which just makes it look really crisp and clean. I think, you know, if you like footy cutting and you enjoy footy cutting, you could do that, but I don't think you always get that same finish,
No.
that same professional finish that you might get if you were to do it with the coordinating
But to
dies.
be fair, it's almost like you're just buying the dies and getting the stamps for nothing.
Well, yeah, exactly. So you might as well get them. And again, they go through even the smallest of die cutting machines. I've got a little mini machine, and it goes through that really, really easily. Cool. So we'll just leave that at that for now. I have already got one of these on some foam tape just to make it a little bit quicker. So pop that one up there.
And actually, a lot of the offcuts that we were showing you in the kilo boxes with Keith in the last show, a lot of those you could use with those dies.
Oh, they would be perfect. I really wanted that box.
Yeah. Why waste your A4 when you can get bit boxes like that?
Exactly. And I've got so many little scraps of white cardstock, because again, I think it makes your crafting so much more affordable. If you've got some inks, just scraps of white cardstock like Keith had there, just colour them whatever colour you want. So let's pop one of our little guys on the front here. I've just popped these up on some foam so that they stand proud of our scene. Aren't they cute? And then the sentiment, we'll get over this hump together. One of the things that I think is fairly unique about our company is that we do all the coordinating dies that goes with the sentiments as well. So again, you get a really nice white outline around them, and you don't have to go searching for a die that's going to cut them out or try and trim them off yourself and get them all wonky. You can just use the coordinating die that comes with it and pop that in there. And there we go.
Can't believe I'd never heard of Hump Day.
I know. Well, where have you been?
It makes
Where
sense.
have you been?
Yeah, Wednesday, hump of the week. Yeah, I'll get that. HE3731 is your item number. $16.95 then gets you the dies and the stamps together. And I think they're absolutely adorable. The look on one of the camels' faces, it's like, it's kind of saying to you, what are you on about?
Yeah.
I really like it a lot. And of course, Jo is the artist. She's given you permission to actually make and sell things that you use with, if you want to give Time for Tea a credit, I'm sure we'll
Oh, yeah, absolutely, if you wouldn't mind.
Now, I've got to show you the carousel because I've taken the brushes out so you can have a good look at the carousel on its own. The brushes have gone, by the way, so we'll get more in the future, I'm sure, but probably not those colourways. But the carousel is a really clever tool for just organising all your brushes. And it's on a stand that actually rotates. So it's like a lazy Susan in some respects. Maybe you've got more than 10 brushes. Maybe you've got 20, 40, 60, I don't know. You know, you can keep all of your brushes in here, not just the Time for Tea ones. And it comes apart. You basically put it together. It comes like this. That's the box it comes in. And you just basically slot it together. It's so simple. You don't need any glue or anything like that. It just slots it together. It's made from an acrylic. And it's in white with the Time for Tea logo on the front there as well. But then, yeah, it's perfect for your Time for Tea brushes or any other blending brushes you may have got. I dare say you could stock other things in there as well if you wanted to. But you've got a little hole in the base circle, so it means that it's not slipping and sliding all over the place or anything like that. Everything just sits upright, ready for use for the next time. But yeah, I know lots of you have got one. Maybe some of you have got two or three. $14.95 is a new low price for today for this. It should be nearly £25. And there we go. There it's fully loaded. But I just wanted to show it to you without anything in it at all. But it looks the part. It looks good in the craft room. But more importantly, all of your blending brushes are there literally at your fingertips. Check out your baskets if you would like that. $14.95 is your price for that, for the caddy. And then we've also got some really cute enamel dots. Right, what colours are what? This one's first, okay. What are we calling this one? This one's your Sweet Summer. So obviously, lovely bright yellow, blue, white. That lime green is gorgeous. And you've got a lovely, rich cherry red there as well. And these are all adhesive, aren't they?
They're all adhesive, yeah, and they are gorgeous. And I know we did bring some different colours to you last time, and they were great ones for people to just pop in their basket as an extra item, because they're a really good price. You get lots of the sticky dots in there, and they're just a really fun way to accessorise your card.
Would you believe it if I tell you there's 60?
Yeah, there's
60 of them on that card. 60 individual dots, and you're not paying £4.50 either. The adhesive is already on there. All you've got to do with your pokey tool is lift it up and then plonk it onto the project that you're working on. I love it, and it suits the style of what you do.
It does. It really fits well with all of our other products. And I've tried to pick colours that will also go with all of the seasons.
They're fun.
So last time I was here, it was Christmas. These are taking you through summer and autumn.
Yep, absolutely. So that one is your... Oh, they're £2.50. We're not £2 off.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're awesome.
That's a really good reduction. 60 of those adhesive dots in those really fresh colours for just £2.50. Now, remember, you know, if you've already paid bought something today, you paid your P&P, that's $2.50 delivered. It doesn't matter if it comes from different companies. If you bought something from Keith, if you bought something from the sales show that we had with Hunkydory earlier, they're all coming from different places, your orders, but it's still one P&P for the day of $3.95. And that goes for anything that you buy on the website as well. Even if it's not on TV today, if it's on the website, that qualifies for the CAP P&P as well. So have a little look at our website this afternoon. And don't forget HobbyMaker gift cards. They're on the website if you want to give one of those to a friend, either the actual gift card or you can do an email version. You can choose that on the website. If you've suddenly remembered someone's birthday tomorrow, oh no, what do I do? HobbyMaker gift card.
Great
The next ones are the Summer Haze. So these are similar but different, and I think we'll do the same price, won't we? Yeah. So you could actually get both of them for a £5.
For a £5, that's it.
That's
which is,
120.
you know, that's only 50p more than one set's supposed to be.
Exactly.
So, and you're getting all of those dots. And like I said, that will take you right the way through summer and into the autumn months. And even a little bit Halloween there with the orange and the purple. I think it covers all bases.
Absolutely. You could actually turn the larger ones into little pumpkins if you've got like a permanent
you
fine
could.
liner,
That's
you
really
draw little
cute.
faces
Yeah.
on it. Why
That's
not?
cute.
So you get the black, you get the teal, the pink, the orange and the lavender for £2.50. That's 60 in there, 60 in there. For a £5, you've got 120 really funky enamel dots, and they've got a lovely high gloss on them as well. You are 3732 if you want those. Different item though if you want the others. Now, the circular dies that I've got here. Now, talking of nesting, oh, you get, is it two?
No, you get the one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you've just got two.
I don't know why I've got two. Yeah. Okay, you've got one. So again, these are absolute staple must-have items for nesting, for cutting apertures, making frames. Look at how many you've got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14.
14, yeah, that one.
I should have just asked you.
Yeah, well, I couldn't remember. I was watching you counting. I was thinking, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
14 of these. I mean, these will probably be some of the most useful dies you can ever own. If you want to make a round card blank, if you want to make a circular aperture, make a 1-inch, 2-inch, 3-inch frame, it's entirely up to you. But again, you can layer each section
Absolutely.
with some glue gel or some foam.
That's similar to how we've done with the square label dies. You can just lay them up, and that then almost fills up a space if you're worried how to make a larger card. You can make your card base from it to make a nice little rocker card as well, which is cute. And we've used one at the reason that I brought them with me is that I have used them on one of the cards at the front there just to cut out an aperture in a square just off centre, which makes it just look a little bit different. So I don't know if you can find it. It's just by
just
you
here.
there. That's the one.
This one here.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't think I'll get a chance to demonstrate that one for you, so that's why I thought I'd point it out.
There you go. So it's like a little kind of window.
Yeah,
window on the
that's it.
pyramids.
It's like a little spotlight, isn't it? And the bit that you want.
Now, bearing in mind 20 quid's a good price for 14 dies, $14.95, it's just over £1 a die. Wow. 14 circles going down and up in equal increments, IY3723. Now, don't forget, of course, that amazing die bundle that we've got as well, where you're actually getting an amazing price and a free hello. The free hello that's on the wave. I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
I'll just show you that card again that Joe's done. That cuts out that. That's a freebie. Now, there should be, all of them, there should be £67.35. You're going to get the rectangular or DL-shaped beautiful scallop dies there as well, the outside cutting edge and the panel with the scalloped edge and the scallop in the middle. We've taken £37 off the price of this. You're going to get your beautiful ovals. Again, the card that shows you what those dies can do is just here. And then you're going to get your nesting dies, which are this shape. And they are beautiful. So again, you can make your card blank out of it, do frames, apertures, all for 30 quid. Okay, CI 3727, that's all 4 sets of dies and the hello for £30. And that's been a really popular buy this afternoon, actually, very popular indeed. Right, enough time for another demo?
Yeah, I think so, a quick one. So I'm using that smaller rectangular die set, and that is our mini slimline. So I know slimline, we all know slimline dies and card shapes have been really popular of recent years. The mini slimline is also pretty popular, so this is our version of it.
Yep.
And I've used the larger die that's in the set to create my card base. So if you pop that in your die cutting machine with your card already folded, with one of the cutting edges just over that fold, then it will cut you the perfect sized
Excellent.
mini slimline. So if any of you are thinking, I've seen this mini slimline trend, but I don't know what the sizes are, this is it.
That's the die to get.
This is the die to get.
Yep.
I've then cut out the little scalloped frame that goes in the middle. I've already done a bit of ink blending, as you can see in the middle, but I'm going to quickly show you again how the little stackable brushes are so useful. This is a paler coloured blue, and it doesn't match my scheme that I'm going for. So, but I know that the colour Salty Ocean that I've got in the Distress Oxides is perfect. So I'm going to colour my own cardstock. And again, like you're saying, if you've got scraps of white cardstock, this is perfect for that as well, because you know that you can just make whatever colour you've got in your ink palette. Mm-hmm. So, and I'm just using my little finger brush here.
Have we got many of the mini brushes left? We'll have a little look, because there's, remember, 8 of them in total.
Such a great
in
price.
the stack. They were flying, actually. They should be £24.95. There's a few remaining, but very, very popular and very busy. £15.99 for all 8 of your stackable brushes. There they are.
You're going to love these.
Yep.
And because this is a delicate piece of card, I mean, it's quite, I think it's probably only maybe 150 GSM. It's not very thick. So if you were to use one of the larger brushes, this probably wouldn't work. So to use the smaller brush means that you can really direct that colour. So I'll not do any more of that, because you've seen me do that now. So, but I will clean up, Dave, because that's what I do.
Don't worry about it, I never do.
Don't you? I'm
terrible. Ellie clears
we don't want blue everywhere, do we? So I have already done one completely, and I've already added a little bit of fun foam. So that's the other thing, another top tip. If you don't want to use lots of foam tape, if you've got some of the kids' fun foam, pop that through your die cutting machine and cut out exactly the same shape, and that will give you then the dimension that you need really quickly. Mm-hmm. Instead of putting lots of little bits of foam on. So I pop that one just there. There we go. So as before, just to speed things up a little bit, have already cut out and coloured in my little camel.
Okay.
I'm going to pop him there in the middle. So again, this is a really good example of how you can make such a quick card, and the stenciling makes it all so easy. I've stamped and then used the coordinating dies to cut out that it's your birthday. And then that die, the free hello that you really love, it is such a lovely sentiment, and the shape of it is so cool. And I've just cut this out of some pink cardstock, and then I've used a white Jelly Roll pen just to add highlights, which I just think makes it look a little bit more cartoon-like, a bit more graphic.
Well, I tell you what, Mr. Keith might have some white gel pens coming up
does
at
he?
5 o'clock.
Perfect. I shall have to go shopping. I will. I love a white gel pen.
Yeah.
They're so good for just, I don't know, highlighting. I use them, I don't know if you noticed that I do use them on all of my images as well, because I think it just makes them pop.
It's surprising the difference it makes, actually.
It really does make a big difference. So we've got that in the background, and then I've also pulled out some of my my enamel dots here that we've got. And I was going to use pink, but I think I'm going to use white, because I think that will stand out. So like you said, these are all self-adhesive. And I'm just going to use my pokey tool just to hopefully not flick them across the room. But they're 3 different sizes. So you've got the large and the medium, and then the smaller size. And I'm just going to pop some of these in the background, just for a little bit of decoration. I usually like to do them in odd numbers.
Yeah, always 3s or 5s.
Yeah,
isn't it?
3s or 5s, yeah. So there you go.
There we go. Fantastic.
And it's done. And that's just, shows how that they can just add a little bit of something to your background without really taking anything away from the main image.
Now, I know we've had a question from someone asking how big the largest die is. In which set?
Yes, in which one? If it's the square label dies, they are 5 and I think they're 5 3/4 centimetres, so they're just shorter than a 6-inch square.
Okay, that's if you're meaning that one.
Yeah. And those
will be about the same?
Yeah, they're about the same. I think they're about...
I'm not sure what set you're referring to, but this one,
I did measure them, and
that one's the slimline. So
that's the mini slimline, yes. So I would have to get my my ruler out for that one.
okay, but those are about
remember the dimensions.
Those are
on
about
that
6
one.
inches. They're
Yeah.
the biggest ones, so they're about 6 inches. And of course, that set of dies for 30 quid is phenomenal. It really, really is. That you're going to get over 55% off. You've got your slimline, you've got your ovals, you've got your free hello, and you've also got your beautiful kind of scallop squares. There we go. Look, and of course that would look good that way as well as that way. £30 for the whole lot. CI3727 is your product code if you want all of those. If you do want them individually, they are on the website individually, but of course the best value is always if you buy the bundle. Now the stackables are 8 stackables, the blending brushes, which you are absolutely loving. I mean, they make such a thoughtful gift idea and a novel one, but rather than it just being a novelty, it's actually a really good practical brush of fantastic quality. The same quality bristles on these are the same as the ones in the bigger brushes, just in miniature. And of course, if you're doing large surface areas, those big brushes are great. They'll get that done in no time. But if you're doing really detailed work or small bits of stenciling and stuff like that, then to have the smaller blending brushes are absolutely key, and they fit on your finger. That's a perfect fit for me, but if they're too big or too small, you can just kind of hold them. But it's all about precision. And I love the fact that they're in different colorways, because then you don't forget which ones you're using for your greens, which one you're using for your purples and pinks and oranges and yellows. Just stick to that colour family and it's self-explanatory, really, isn't it?
That's it, and you clean them as well in exactly the same way as the larger brushes. I don't know if we mentioned that.
Just the microfiber
Yeah,
cloth.
just the microfiber cloth. So again, really convenient crafting. You're not having to change the foam pads onto your, if you're using the traditional tools and, not getting your fingers covered in ink because they are just so easy to use.
Jo, thank you ever so much.
No problem.
It's been great fun.
Yes,
you're back at the end of the month?
Yes, at the end of the month, yes, with some more fabulous deals, I think.
Cool, fantastic. Remember, Jo, you can see all of Jo's products on the website under the brand shop. Look for Time for Tea. Coming up, though, another hour, just you and me, actually, because I've got a Hunkydory sale. We had one at 1 o'clock this afternoon that absolutely flew. We've got another one with the stamps from Hunkydory, so watch out for that to take us through to 5 o'clock. And then, of course, Hayley takes over between 5 and 8. Still to come on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Wow, what a day we're having at HobbyMaker. Every day is a great day, but today's been super duper busy. So thank you ever so much for watching and enjoying the shows and buying the bargains. We've had a really busy 1 o'clock show that was a Hunkydory essential sales show, which absolutely went crazy. Keith came in with some deals at 2 o'clock. They went bonkers. You can see both of those shows back a bit later if you want to on our website, if there's any stock remaining. Then of course, Joe was here with Time for Tea, which you can watch back in a few minutes time if you wish. But this hour is the last hour from me today, and Hayley US takes over through until 8 o'clock tonight. This is all Hunkydory stamps, for the love of stamps. Now, Pauline should have been here today. She's a bit poorly. She's done her back in. So Pauline, if you're watching, get well soon, my love. We're all thinking of you. So what they've asked me to do is a Hunkydory show on my own, which I'm more than willing to do, obviously. But they've given me amazing deals, deals that I would not normally expect to see. Every Hunkydory for the love of stamp that is in this show is going under £5. Some of them are going under £3, I know. And when you see what you can get for your money in this show, you only pay 1p&p all day, remember, so you can buy as many of these stamp sets in different orders on the phone or on the website as you want. 1p&p of £3.95, but just build up your stamp collection this afternoon while these prices apply. Please, please do. Now, there were planned items in the show, the stamps, and there were also some other items in the show that weren't actually planned that Kat has actually put into our show today. We were not meant to do this next deal that we're about to show you. I think we can show you an image of it. I haven't actually got one in the studio to show you. But if you're in the market for an 8x8 double-sided self-healing cutting mat from Hunkydory that looks like this, double-sided, so you've got your classic card shapes and sizes one side, all your measurements in centimetres and inches, and an 8x8 self-healing cutting mat. This is perfect when you're doing your hole punching, when you're doing your cutting with your craft knife, all that sort of thing that you want to have a safe surface to work on, that's absorbent, that's self-healing. This is from Hunkydory, and it is any day of the week, £7 £1.99. That's a great price. It's £1 an inch. You know, yeah. XQHD36. If you look on the Hunkydory website, you'll see it. You'll see it there, or anywhere else for that matter. £7.99 for a self-healing double-sided cutting mat. Now this is also the one that fits into your mini adorable scoreboard. So if you've got that, this mat will fit directly into there. The one I've got in front of me is bigger than an 8x8, but the 8x8 is what we're showing you at the moment, and it fits into the mini adorable scoreboard, as you can see there, perfectly. You don't get the scoreboard with it, but if you want to search for that so that you get the two that work together well, then that will fit in there for you. But it is a standalone mat. You can use it completely on its own. $7.99, and this deal, I've just been told, wasn't supposed to actually be in the show. This is supposed to be just a stamp show, but we saw it on our schedule and we thought, do you know what, can we get that out into the show as well? As I'm on my own today, there's got to be a reason why you're tuning in, because Pauline's not here. It's just Dave on his own, so why would I watch? Because the deals that we've got are incredible. They really, really are. Okay, clock comes on the screen. We're going to give you a deal. Already, you know you want this. Christopher, hello. Janet, hello. Crafter in Devon, Michelle in the Channel Islands. Sheila's checked out already. It's not going to be $7.99. That's all I can tell you. This is going to be an opportunity. If you need a new cutting mat, or know someone that does, or you want to buy someone a really thoughtful, practical present, but you want to get it at the best price ever, as far as I'm aware, $7.99 is great. It's only ever been £7.99. Any day of the week, it's only ever been £7.99. Now, Kat, my producer, is questioning herself. No, she's okay to go ahead. Okay, that's fine. As long as she doesn't say anything to anyone, as long as you don't say anything to anyone. XQHD36, I don't know why the system's letting us do this, but it's only ever been £7.99. If you want a new self-healing cutting mat, it is going to go to an all-time new low that it's never been before. Let's get that price down. £4.99. Have you bought something already? Have you bought something already? In that case, that's a delivered price, because you only pay the P&P once, and you don't even do that until midnight, because that's when your debit card or credit card gets debited at midnight. You get a statement sent through. Well, not a statement. You get an email confirmation of what you bought during the day, what you bought from Joe, what you bought from Keith, what you bought from me in the earlier sales show, all listed on your email. 1 P&P, $3.95. And you know what? Tomorrow morning, when you look at that email, you'll go, I saved that, I saved that, I saved that, I saved that. $4.99. It's never been that price. It's saving £3 off the price. And it's the one that fits in the smaller adorable scoreboard, okay? Loads of you coming in. Nice one, Marie. County Durham, she's checked out. Eleanor's checked out in the Isle of Man. Georgina in Scotland. Dillis in Bristol. Margaret in West Midlands. Christopher in Buckinghamshire. Oh, so many people coming in. If you're crafting on the move, this is perfect. It's a perfect portable go-anywhere tool. And it's a great surface to rest on. Rather you craft on that than risk damaging the dining room table, or risk damaging the Formica in the mobile home, or whatever it might be. You know, it protects the surface you're working on from cuts. You can blend on it as well, that sort of thing. Lots of people blend their pastes on it and then just wipe off the excess. But you have got, you know, really good practical measurements and guidelines as well, so you're getting things straight on both sides. I mean, I use one of these for my model making. I've got one of the silicone mats, I've got one of these, and I've also got the craft knife that's in the show as well. Okay, XQHD36. Right, stamps. Stamping platform, that's in the show as well. Okay, where do I start? There's so many. All right, Swan Ride, first of all. Now, what we're going to do, basically, because there are so many stamps at crazy prices, I'm just going to show you the stamps. You know what a stamp looks like. You can tell what it's going to stamp like. If you see anyone that you want me to actually demo on the stamping platform, just message in and I'll do my best. But these are ridiculous prices. You've got the image on the back, which gives you colouring ideas and hints and tips, and sometimes it's actually easier to see the stamp on the back than it is on the front. So you've got that growing daisy or flower, and you've got the cute little twins on the back of the back of the swan. How adorable is this? So this one is called Swan Ride. It's an A7 stamp set. That should be £4.99. Today, a $4.99 stamp, $2.99. And then that's a delivered price, remember, if you bought anything today. You can buy every single stamp in this show, your P&P will not be any higher. We've got to go through them. There's a lot to get through. LKHD 13. Okay, let's keep going. Next we've got, this one is called Mr. Bear. Now, he is great. Are we going the same price with this? Maybe we can do a deal. There's Mr. Bear. Isn't he adorable? But look, when he's stamped out, look. Look, to someone very special. GYHD 18. Do you like him? He is £2.99 from £4.99. You're saving £2 on each stamp at the moment. Okay, fill up your basket and check out at the end. Well, no, don't do that. Put it in your basket and check out. Each time you do that, normally you'd have to pay more P&P somewhere else, wouldn't you? But here, you don't. It's all coming down to one P&P for the day. Now, this is, of course, the cross. This could be for funerals, it could be for Easter, it could be for Christmas. Holy Cross there with the candles as well. Both of these, imagine that done in like gold embossing powder. That would look amazing. That one is £2.99 as well, OMHD 12 if you want the cross, the Holy Cross. Right, moving on. Totally different. Festive fun. Now these, these are, we all know someone or a couple like this. Now this is called Festive Fun. What it is, it's those two. Are they your mum and dad? Are they your grand and granddad? Are they your best friends? Are they your nutty neighbours? Oh, ho, ho, have a jolly Christmas. But again, lots of colouring tips and techniques and ideas on the back of it as well. But they're a really good size of stamp, as you can see, and a bit funny. £2.99 down from £4.99 for that one as well. I'm going to get as many of these in as I can. I've got about 25 or 30 to do. Mrs. Squeak, cute little mouse, doing her housework. Oh, actually, no, she's blown out the candle, isn't she? Yeah, it's a birthday, obviously. So, Mrs. Squeak. There's Mrs. Squeak. We've got Mr. Squeak coming up. We can't separate them. Make a wish. You got the cupcake. You got the wrapped up present. There she is, blowing out the candle. £2.99 FIHD 16. Now, I don't know where Mr. Squeak is, but I'll get to him at some point. They've been separated temporarily. Now, next we've got some verses. So these are you and me. These are just instant, put it in your basket and check out sentiments that you'll use again and again and again. So you've got the actual words you and me in that lovely font. All you need is love, happy anniversary. Normally £4.99, usually really, really good price at £4.99. In the sale this afternoon, £2.99. Lots of you filling up your baskets. We're getting them put on the website one by one as we go through them. If you want to add more in your basket at the same time, as long as it's a quick transaction, because if things sell out and you miss out because you put too many things in your basket and didn't check out, you'll be having a go at me. So next one, this one's called Where Smiles Have Been. Oh, right, okay. Where Smiles Have Been. Where smiles have been, wrinkles merely indicate where smiles have been. There we go. This is the golden oldies. And there they are, same as your Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Aren't they cute? So wrinkles, what does that say? Wrinkles merely indicate where smiles have been. That's true though, isn't it? The more wrinkled you are, the happier the person you've been, I think. WIHD 64, that's going to go down to £2.99 as well. All of these are ridiculously priced. Are they all on the website now, or they're not? Okay, we're adding them one by one. Okay, blessings. On your special day, blessings. You can see there's a trend here, can't you? £2.99. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know how we've got these deals. I don't know how we've got these prices. But Hunkydory, I think because Pauline was supposed to be here today and they said, how are we going to fill the show? What we're going to do? What could we offer? Let's give us a sale. Give us a Hunkydory sale. Here we go. So this one is blessings. And I love the font on that as well. It's like you've written it yourself, isn't it? On your special day, MUHD 21, on your special day and blessings, just £2.99. This is ridiculous value. You can actually have a complete stamp collection here today for half the price that you would normally expect to pay for any quality stamp. Best wishes and congratulations, I think, is coming up later on as well. Next, we're going to go to at the office. Now, this could be like for a student or something like that, or someone that's got a new job. Good luck in your new job. Someone that's studying, maybe at university, is always on the PC, always playing games on the PC, that sort of thing. So a good kind of teenager, maybe quite masculine card maybe, and for ladies too, because lots of ladies obviously work at home and work at the desk. So £2.99 gets you at the office. Can you relate to that? It's cute. Yeah, it could be a new home card, yeah. But I think starting a new job, anything like that, really good. TMHD 07, £2.99 for at the office. Right, let's go on to more characters, more whimsical characters. Little Miss Nutkins. Now this is in the same sort of genre as Mrs. Squeak, I think. Yeah, so this is from the same sort of collection. So if you want to build up Mrs. Squeak and you want to get this one as well, this one is Little Miss Nutkins. So she's got a balloon, she's having a party, she's got a happy birthday bunting up there as well. Really cute. And she's been coloured in by the looks of it with either pencil, maybe pen, not sure. But really sweet. She's going to go to $2.99 as well. How do we do this? I do not know, but I'm glad we're doing it. Well done if you're keeping up. We are going quickly, but I won't get it all in otherwise. We found Mr. Squeak. Now, as we're putting them on the screen, they're going on the website. So if you've missed an item number, or you've missed a certain design, or you've just switched on now, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. This one's actually $2.90. Mr. Squeak isn't worth the $2.99. Yeah, of course he is. Oh, you pushed the wrong button, sorry. £2.90 for Mr. Squeak. If you wanted Mrs. Squeak as well, grab both of them. That would be less than £6 for both. He's great, isn't he? Really cool. Okay, last one on this shelf. You did it, yay, and good luck. Oh, I like that. Don't see those sort of sentiments that often. You did it, and yay. Good luck, yeah, you see. But lovely fonts. Again, think of the inks you're going to use. Think of the embossing powders you're going to use. We're limited on some of these, so do please make sure you make your mind up, put it in your basket and check out on each one. Even if you check out each stamp, it's not going to cost you any more. It's going to be the same price, $2.99 with just one P&P for the whole day. Let me walk along this way now. Happy anniversary and you're engaged. You can have all the sentiments in the show. We've got, there's loads coming up actually. Yeah, lots of different sentiments and verses in different fonts. Happy anniversary and you're engaged. This one's called Anniversary and Engagement. Yeah. Funny that. BFHD 89. BFHD 89. Where are we going? Oh, look, $2.99. They all should be £4.99. So if you're buying 8 stamps, you're saving 16 quid by buying them from us this afternoon. Oh, this one's going to be a real popular one. Any type of celebration. Ching, ching. Bit of fizz. Fab. New home, new job. Yeah, Christmas, New Year's Eve, seeing the new year, whatever the celebration might be, chink in the glasses with a little bit of bubbly in there. $2.99 gets you that one, £2 off. I mean, a lot of these are essential. Obviously, the characters aren't necessarily essentials. They're cute. But things like celebratory and the verses and all that, absolutely essentials. Now, this is another one from the, this is Mrs. Tails from the collection with Mr. and Mrs. Squeak. Very Downton, this, with the bonnet. Have a little perfect day. Really cute. Is it a fox? Yeah, it is. Yeah. A fox in a frock. Yeah, I mean, you'll make it look like another animal. You can do that, but certainly I think it's supposed to be a fox. $2.99 SWHD 39. And if you ever go onto Hunkydory's website, I'm sure there'd be demonstrations using these. They've got their own YouTube channel and that sort of thing as well. With sympathy and thinking of you. Hope you don't need this one, but sadly we do from time to time. Yeah, with sympathy. But look at the font on it. That's what I always look for. A lovely font that's a bit different. Lots of these are close to selling out, I've just been told. It's very difficult to keep on top of exactly how many are left in each one because we're showing you lots and lots and lots and bombarding you with item numbers. But as they're coming on the TV, they're going on the website. So if you've missed an item number, just go to the website, pop it in your basket and check out right now. This one, Home Sweet Home. And again, that could be a new home. Good luck in your new home. Really cute. It could even be, you could dress that up with fluffy stuff, maybe for Christmas, make it Christmassy. It's entirely up to you what colour ink you use and how you colour it in. Get your masking sheets. I've got masking sheets in the show. You could actually mask this off. Oh, they've sold out masking sheets. You found them, sorry. But you can use your masking sheets, mask it off and have some other houses behind, that sort of thing. That would work. So that one, where's that gone? $2.99. Yay. Right, next we've got Hammy Birthday. Hammy? Oh, now this one is a bigger stamp set. Happy birthday, because this you can actually make up your own hamster story. I used to have a hamster when I was a kid. You've got the hamster wheel, you've got the character down. He's really cute, and you can put a little hat on him if you want to. Happy birthday. He's adorable. There he is. You can put him in the wheel if you want to, stamp him in the wheel. He's got his own little house up there as well. He's got, what does that say? Oh, wheelie like you. Yeah. You also Squeak. There's his little water bottle as well, little cupcake. He's having a right old party for one. Should be £8. This stamp set, £8 today? Nope. RMHD 96. This is going down to under a fiver. Just £4.99 for this one. And this one hasn't got a picture on the back, no. So look, some have and some haven't, but that one doesn't. So that one's Hammy Birthday, RMHD 96. Now next, this is really cute. Really giddy, but cute. This one, it totally rules. I've actually got a sticky label on this one, but anyway. You get the idea. There we go. So you've got your ruler. To be with you. See what they did there? A 2B pencil. Now I don't know, I can't see what that says. Hang on. The sticky label's covering up. Have I got another one? Oh, it totally rules. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sorry about that. It totally rules. To be with you. So you've got your pencil, your ruler, and 4 stamps in total. £2.99. That's really different. XK. Oh, we're not happy with £2.99. Not £2.90. £2.49. Even better. Less than £2.50. Imagine that if you're doing journaling and that sort of thing. Yeah, perfect for that. Okay, so that's your ruler, your pencil, and those 2 verses. Where did I go next? Down here, I think. I've only got 6 left. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought I had more than that. No, we've got 6 left, and we'll pack out some favourites and do some other bits and pieces as well. Best wishes and congratulations. I knew you'd start singing that. I just knew. I was waiting for it. IRHD05, £2.99 for both of those. Nice big letters as well, nice big verses. Actually, we've done well to get through all these in quite a short period of time. I thought it would take us a little longer than this. Next one. From your neighbour to my neighbour. Or from your neighbour to my neighbour. Now that's unusual. You don't see that, do you? If you're giving your neighbour a Christmas card or whatever, stamp that on the envelope, stamp it inside. Yeah, I like that. To my neighbour. From your neighbour. DHHD 81. £2.99 gets you those 2 as well. That's quite unusual. What else have we got down here? There's 4 more. So this one is I Need a Hero. More songs, more songs. You've got Dad, Mum, Pow. To my super friend, Hero. You're my hero. You've actually got, no, I haven't got pictures on the back to show you. Some of these are a little bit hard to see, but you've got little cute kids dressed up as superheroes. And you've got that reminds me of Batman, where you've got the pow and the explosion and all that. Should be £8. For all Hunkydory, for the love of stamps, let's give it to you for under a fiver. £4.99 for your own superheroes. QWHD 73, 3 more. Just Married. With the cans on the back of the car. There you go. No, I can't think of a song for that one either. YMHD 97. We're going to £2.99? Yeah. Yay! Good guess. I don't know where I got that from. 2 more. 2 left. 4-leaf clover. Good luck cards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, go and treat yourself to this. If you buy nothing else, get this. 4-leaf clover, good luck symbol, £2.99. It's already worked. It's already worked. You got £2 off it. It's always ever been £4.99. Today, it is good luck. You're down to £2.99 if you want that. Fill your boots. And then the last one in the selection, swanning along. Oh, yeah, we're back to where we started. Because we started with the swans, with the little ones on the back. Well, here's another one to go with that. Slightly different. And this one is actually that. Oh, they've got off the back of the swan now, and then they're being dragged along. There you go. That's so sweet, isn't it? Really, really sweet. £2.99, CEHD 14. So basically, apart from 2 stamp sets, all the other stamp sets in the show are £2.99. If you look at the website, because we went quite quick there, but it would just be a bit too laborious if I went any slower. So just went through quickly. All of them as we went, and we've activated them. Click on Watch Live. You can see the show instantly come up on the screen. But then if you scroll down, you'll see all of the deals and you'll see all of those activated low prices. So they're all at their correct price. All of them $2.99 apart from one or two that are $4.99, but they're all there. And you can literally cherry pick them now, add them to your basket and check out. So if you've done them and checked out as you went, bit by bit by bit, that may be a little bit awkward to do, but you know what? You've guaranteed your purchase because lots of people now are going and putting them into their basket and building a basket. Some things are selling out. They're sold out there of which one? For the love? Which one? Nupkins. Little Miss Nutkins, sold out. So the website says when anything's sold out. So at the moment, all of the others, I believe, are still available. We're down to 1s and 2s on some of them now as well, because a lot of you did what I said to, just put them in your basket, you're on the phone or whatever to the call center. Just check out. Checking out guarantees your purchase. Putting it in your basket doesn't, okay? So all those stamps, most of them $2.99, a couple of them $4.99, but they are basically £2 off each and every one. Now, well done if you've got anything in the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock and anything in this show. These prices are purely because Pauline's not here today and this is a kind of a fill-in show with just me presenting, so they said just do a sale. Now, I wanted this deal in the show and it was on the TV, it was on the website. We checked that it was available because, I do model making. I've got a few hunky-dory things that I swear by. I've got the silicone mat, I've got the cutting mat, I've got the craft knife, but this deal wasn't on when I bought my craft knife. I'm not bitter about it, I'm not twisted about it, but if you want the craft knife with 3 spare blades, and I bought this craft knife because in my opinion it's the best. It's the sturdiest, it's the strongest, it's got metal barrel to it, it feels really rigid, and when you're using it and cutting with it, the blade really does have a strength to it. It's not, sometimes with craft knives you feel as if the blade's going to snap any minute, it's too wobbly. This doesn't happen with these. Now you do have your box of spare blades in there, 2 spare blades in there plus the one that it comes with. Yours is £6.99. Another thing I like about the craft knife is that when you've taken the new blades out and that box is empty, put the old blades in there. That makes them a much, much safer way of getting rid of your old blades. £6.99, 3 spare blades, so OJHD 75. That's what I bought, okay? I bought that about 6 months ago. Don't buy it. Yeah, don't be a Dave. Don't buy it. But in my defense, the reason I did buy it was because this next offer wasn't on then. It wasn't available then. It wasn't a thing. Lynn and Sandra, have a think about it. Don't check out yet because I want to show you what I consider to be an incredible deal. And if it was around when I bought mine, I'd have gone for this deal. Basically, what you've got, Christine and Patricia have already found this. You've got the craft knife with the 3 blades. You've then got 2 boxes, each with 5 replacement blades in it. 13 blades and the craft knife. This deal is crazy. Okay, here's the clock. 60 seconds. This is the deal of choice. This is what I selected and asked Kat to put in the show today because I just thought I wish I'd bought this rather than the one with the 3 blades. But at that time, this deal wasn't available. It was that or nothing, so I went for that. But to get 5 blades in each of those plastic cases, and that can then in turn become your case for your old blades, because that's always worried me. How do I dispose of my blunt blades? That's not going to be, a dangerous thing. What would you pay for 2 sets of 5 blades? Tenner? 12? I don't know. Never actually bought them. Never had to actually buy replacement blades yet because I'm still using my first one. But yeah, 13 blades and the refillable craft knife. And you just unscrew the metal barrel at the bottom and that lets the blade fall out. So you don't even have to touch the blade. Now, the knife with 3 blades is $6.99, 2 spare and 1 in there. The spare blades should be per blade? Or $2.99 per pack of 5. Okay, so that's another £6. Okay, so you're looking at 12, 13 quid. What can we do this deal for you today for? Under a tenner, $9.99 gets you 13 blades and the craft knife as well, EPHD 73. That's why we said not to buy the other one. If to be fair, I mean, if you want to buy the other one, like I did, you can. But for £3 more than that, you're getting 10 extra blades. So that's kind of future-proofing you for quite a good few months, isn't it? I've not changed my blade at all since I've had it, and I've had it, okay, I'm at work a lot and I don't do my model making half as much as I would like to, but yeah, I haven't changed the blade at all, I haven't needed to, and I don't use it every day, and I don't use it that much, but when I need it, it's always there, always sharp. I was always told by a well-known TV chef years ago, the most dangerous blade in the kitchen is a blunt one. Yeah, and it's absolutely true. Same with craft knives. If you're working with blunt blades, they're not safe. Obviously, be careful with sharp blades, but they are going to give you much better, accurate results. And this, I love the fact that with a safety thing, that your old blades can go in one of these cases and you can dispose of it properly. And it's so easy to change the blade. You unscrewed the barrel and just basically then the blade will fall out onto your table, onto your mat, and then you can, with tweezers, pick up the blade and put it into that plastic casing, disposed of safely. For everyone. $9.99, loads of you coming through for this. EPHD73, thank you for keeping up with those fast details of the stamps as well. But remember, all of our deals today are all about saving you money. And Keith is here for 2 more shows. He had an incredibly busy 2 o'clock show this afternoon, and he's got 2 more shows. I dare say we'll have some of the highlights from the 2 o'clock show in the 5 o'clock and the 7 o'clock as well, but he's got new items to show you as well. Okay, now we've got essential cardstock in the 8x8 first of all. Now this is a card block. You've actually got 50 sheets of Ink Me cardstock. Now you may hear Natalie, Anne-Marie, Pauline talk about Ink Me cardstock. This is the cardstock of choice when it comes to stamping. You can use it for other things, of course, as well. But bearing in mind it's a stamping show today, when you're using your Hunkydory Prism ink pads and things like that, a pad like this, it's the perfect cardstock to ink and to stamp onto. And you've got literally 8x8, and you've got 300 GSM, and you've got 50 sheets in there. So that's the 8x8 for making your own card blanks or making your own toppers and that sort of thing. We can let you have this today for under 10 quid. Normally, it would be more than that. Today, it is £9.99, and it is great, great quality. The minute that you feel the thickness of it, you can really tell. It's not paper. It's 300 GSM, yeah. So it's really, really thick, quality cardstock, perfect for your stamping. If you don't want the 8x8, or maybe you want the 6x6 as well as the 8x8, and bearing in mind most of these stamps that are in the show, if I just get one of them here for you, most of the stamps that are in the show, oops, that's been coloured on, are the perfect size for the 6x6. All of these will work with the stamps. Both sizes will work with the stamps that are in the show today. Now this has actually got 75 sheets, and again this is something we refer to but don't often spend much time talking about or looking at. Ink Me cardstock gets mentioned in passing, but how do you find it? Where is it? How do I get hold of it? Rather than buying a pack of it, buy a pad of it. 75 essential card blocks in there, and as you already I'm sure know, the Prism ink pads are fantastic. They are, of course, Hunkydories. So you can find, if you go to the website, you'll see all the Prism ink pads that are available. And I've got one here that's the ombre ink pad, but they do other ones, of course, the smaller square ones as well. They're on the website. But all the stamps and all the deals in this show, you'll find if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, have I got the anti-static bag here? It's small. I don't think it is. No, I haven't. I can let you know about it though. The anti-static bag, if you want it, that's actually got like a powder inside it. It's like a little bean bag. That's what it feels and looks like. It's actually got like a powder inside, a very fine dusty powder. Thanks, Ellie. Chuck it. Thanks, love. There it is, as if by magic. Now, you see often demonstrators and guests using this. And again, this should last you months, if not years. Basically, what this does is it reduces static on the card or on acetate, anywhere that normally glitter would stick to, or if you're using very fine embossing powder, and you want the embossing powder to obviously stick onto the sticky ink that you've put on the card, that you've stamped on there, but you don't want it sticking to the cardstock around it. Maybe you put your thumbprint down there or your finger mark or whatever. Sometimes the embossing powder can stick to that. If you go round that with the embossing with the anti-static cushion, Basically, it leaves a very, very fine translucent dust which stops the embossing powder from sticking. And it also stops things like sequins and glitter sticking onto acetate, on shaker cards and things like that. So just whenever you're doing a shaker card, just go onto the plastic, rub it with the anti-static cushion, and then that will stop any kind of stray glitter from sticking onto the acetate with static. £4.99, EIHD 4085. Not $4.99 today. Where are we going with this then? $4.99. Well, we've been going just right lately. What about $2.99? Hey, so we're doing the same sort of discounts as we were doing with the stamps. $2.99 for a brand new anti-static pad, saving you another £2, which is virtually, it's just added to your order. If you bought something today, if you bought something from our sale at 1 o'clock, if you bought something from Keith earlier on, you've paid your $3.95, or you will have at midnight tonight when it gets debited from your card. But yeah, this is just one of those instant, oh, I'll go for that as well. The phone call's free. On the website, it's free to purchase on the website as well. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. For $2.99, you've got a new anti-static. It's the sort of thing that you wouldn't necessarily make an effort to go out and buy. You know, you wouldn't think, I must go to the craft shop today. I must go down to the craft fair today to buy an anti-static bag. But when you haven't got one, and when things are sticking to your card and it's kind of ruining your projects, or when you do a shaker card and all the glitter sticks to the plastic and it looks awful, you think, oh, I've got to get one of them. Well, at $2.99, it's just an instant purchase, isn't it? And it's delivered as part of your daily $3.95 postage. EIHD 85. Loads of you coming through for this as well. Lots of you going for 2s, 4s, even 5s. Put them in your basket. If you've got a crafting group, yeah, get each and every one of these at $2.99 while it's at a discount, because normally these sort of things are tucked away on the website, and you know they just constantly sell every day, and it should be $4.99. But then we do a sales show, feature it, give it £2 off, boom, it absolutely flies. EIHD 85 is your item number. Time for a short break. Remember, I'm here till 5. Hayley takes over then through till 8. We've got more from Keith, and also Debbi Moore is in the house all through Sunday evening.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. I'm enjoying today. Welcome back. I enjoy every day, but no, it's been a really fun afternoon here at HobbyMaker, and it's going to get even better because the deals just keep on coming. And thank you for all the nice comments as well that you're saying about HobbyMaker and how much you enjoy watching. And so many of you have actually found us this weekend for the very first time. Loads of brand new customers. So many new customers today who've never bought before, but today have taken the plunge. And I hope it's the first of many orders that you're going to put in with us as well. Because we do this every day. We have really good deals every single day, 1 until 8. And don't forget, if you order from different people, like if you order from Keith, Keith dispatches it to you. If you order from this show, Hunkydory dispatch it to you. If you order from Debbi Moore, it gets dispatched from Debbi Moore. So your orders will arrive separately, but it doesn't affect the P&P. 1 P&P a day, no matter how many orders you make, it doesn't matter how many people you buy it from during the day on HobbyMaker, it's just 1 P&P for all of your orders. Now this is another one of my faves. I've got the Hunkydory craft knife, I've got the self-healing cutting mat, and I've got this. Now the reason I've got this is, A, I love what it does and the quality of it, but also B, I love the value for money, because I've seen other companies selling this exact same mat with their logo on it for £20, £25. It's a tool that you're going to use every single day. And to be honest with you, if I didn't know that Hunkydory's wasn't that price, I would probably quite happily pay £25. This one has been well loved and well used. It's been, yeah, it's been used a lot. So yours is going to be pristine. It comes nicely packaged. The reason I went for this is because I wanted a surface that I could do my model making on. I could have hot glue guns and stuff like that and not worry about the surface underneath. This is silicone. This can go in the oven. Not that you'd probably want to put it in the oven, but it's like silicone cookware. It's virtually indestructible. It can go in the dishwasher, which is where this needs to go. This really needs to go in the dishwasher because it is a bit grubby. But what I love about it is it's got this framed edge around the silicone. So it's really nice when you're doing fiddly little things. It stops things from running off onto the table, onto the floor and into your lap. But also you've got these little inlets over here, divots, or well, it's like a pallet, isn't it? Like a silicone pallet. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little pallets there, but again, it might be that you're a jewellery maker and you've got jump rings in there, you've got all the little fixtures and findings and things. They've got their own little home. You know, nothing's going to roll out into the next one. You can mix your paints, you can mix your pastes, you can do all sorts of things on here, and it rolls up to next to nothing. But again, to keep it clean, put it in the dishwasher, it withstands all sorts of high temperatures. And of course, if you're doing things with a heat gun, you don't want to do that directly onto your fine dining table or your kitchen table or whatever. This is a protective surface and it is just terrific. It's fantastic. It's silicone and it rolls up to next to nothing. So £17.99. So that's about £8 less than another supplier sells theirs for. I'm not saying that's highly priced. I'm just saying that Hunkydory are just giving it to you at a ridiculous value for money price. Let's get another clock on, shall we? You know what happens when the clock goes on the screen? Something special is about to happen. 30 seconds, and your new best friend, the silicone mat from Hunkydory, something special is going to happen to that price. You thought £17.99. Have you seen it for 20, 25 quid elsewhere? I think it's worth that price. Definitely. I don't think that's overpriced anywhere else, but it's just Hunkydory are doing something crazy. TRHD 20. It's a lovely, good size as well. 1 second, and we'll get that price down. Not £17.99 this afternoon only. It is going to be under £15 and not £14.99. £12.99 for this. £5 off. Honestly, it's the best mat. It's the best mat ever. I love the fact it's got these compartments. So things that you're working on, whether you've got seed beads and things like that, they can roll over everywhere. They can have a mind of their own. All of this sort of thing. It's only a small thing, but you know what? It makes a big, big difference. And also, it doesn't slip on the work surface either. It grips onto whatever surface it's on. And it also gives that element of resistance. So if you've got things that are slippery little suckers or beads that are kind of, you know, going here, there and everywhere, it keeps it all in one place. I love it to bits, and as soon as I saw it, I thought I've got to get one of those. £12.99. Hello, Audrey in Belfast. Eleanor in the Isle of Man. Craft in County Durham. Lorraine's in. Eric. Is it Eric? Eric, I think, in Lanarkshire. Betty, Nikki, Hannah, Beris, Valerie, all coming in for the silicone mat from Hunkydory. Yeah, you can pay 25 quid elsewhere for one exactly the same as this with a different logo on it. But why when you can get it for £12.99? Right now, this is Christine in Devon. Hello, Christine, or Chris. Hi, Dave. Have bought from many craft channels over the years. None begin to compare to HobbyMaker in all areas. Wow. Thank you so much, Chris in Torquay. Oh, that's lovely, Chris. We're so pleased you're happy. Oh, thank you. That means an awful lot. It really does. I mean, we're all very happy here. We're all getting great, and we're still new. You know, we're only 18 months old, just over. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty special place. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah, because we enjoy bringing it to you. I mean, I've just done like 15 days in a row. You know what? I'm enjoying it. I don't care. You know, it's not like hard work when you're enjoying yourself, is it? Right. What's next? Oh, bow maker. Don't make me do a bow, please. It's actually it would not be hard with your bow maker because it's a second pair of hands. Yeah. It holds the ribbon for you, so you can do the bow turning. Now, you can make little ones, you can make larger ones, and basically it's a stand with 4 posts that go into those holes. So, you know, you can either come in a couple from either side, or you can come in one from one side. So you can make bows in like 4 or 5 different sizes. CRHD 62, this is another one of those kind of little hero products that's tucked away on the website that people kind of stumble across and go, oh, that's a good idea. I mean, look, here's your bow, look, this is the sort of bow you can be making. That's the biggest one it can do. And you can also take it down to do tiny, teeny, weeny ones. Yeah, it literally gives you, I was going to say gives you two fingers, but you know what I mean. It's basically holding on to the edge of your bow like two hands, and it allows you the other pair of hands to tie the bow. Really sweet, really cute. CRHD62. What is it normally? What is it normally? £5.99 is all this is today. If you want your bow maker, if you struggle doing bows, and it doesn't have to be one size of bow, you can do at least, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, you could do at least 5 or 6 different sizes of bow here. Khalid in Pembrokeshire, Anne in County Durham, bows for your presents, bows for your cards, bows for your flower bunches, all that sort of thing, £5.99. If you get me some ribbon, I'll tie a bow. Oh, go on. Not £5.99. Not £5.99. Take £1 off that. £5.99, £4.99, and you haven't been charged £5.99. You pay £1 less. Every pound helps. I mean, you know, think about how long it takes you to build up those 500 points to get £2.50 off at the supermarket. How much shopping do you have to spend to get that £2.50 discount? 500 points. It takes about, for me, it takes about 2 months, 3 months to get £2.50 off. We're giving you £2 off on virtually every single deal today. £1 off this one, and it's just because we feel like it. CRHD 62, everybody loves HobbyMaker's prices. Also, she says, oh, this is Claire from Suffolk, you can also make tassels and pom-poms. Now, you know what I'm like with a tassel, Claire. You know I'm tassel fascinated. Ever since I went to the tassel shop in Brighton, I never look at tassels in the same way ever again. You don't want to know what happened at the tassel shop in Brighton, but let me just say there were some really interesting characters in there. It might not be there anymore. It was a couple of years ago now, but yeah, my eyes, that's for sure. Right, $4.99, CRHD 62. Pop that in your basket and check out if you'd like to. There we go. Ruler next. Now, this is no ordinary ruler. This is a Hunkydory ruler. Now, why is a ruler? What's so special about a ruler from Hunkydory? Well, basically, one side is a standard that you draw along, okay? So you've got the standard edge, the chamfered edge on the side, and then all the millimeters and the centimeters and stuff like that are printed on it. So nothing unusual about that. I do like the fact that you've got the grid lines are running across it as well. So if you're trying to make sure you get a line perfectly straight with another line, that helps you kind of guide the ruler perfectly. But it's this side that makes it special. Can you see it's actually got a metal bar running along it? So that is, if you're using a craft knife, if you've ever used a craft knife along a plastic edge of a ruler, I bet more often than not, you cut into it, you gouge into it, you get slithers of plastic coming off of it. On this side, you can go with your craft knife along the edge of that without any worry, because there's a metal bar protecting the ruler and giving you a perfect edge to cut along. So that's why this is special, that's why it's different. So it's a proper crafter's ruler, and it's rarely something that we talk about and show. And to be honest, if you saw a picture of it on the website, unless it told you it had got a metal bar on the side, you wouldn't even realise, because it's hardly visible, really. I don't know how close we can get. We're doing this today, under £5. So how many rulers have you got through using the plastic, putting your craft knife up there? I mean, it's only a matter of time before you cut a piece into it. And then the ruler is rhubarbed. £4.99 for your metal edge ruler from Hunkydory. It's 12 inches long, 30 centimetres, but I love also the fact that you've got that grid on there. So if you're trying to line up to make sure that your line is perfectly square with the next line, you can, all those lines on here, it's only a small thing, but it makes a big difference. So you can make things absolutely accurate. Now, if you go for your craft knife today, make sure you get this ruler as well, because that's the perfect duo, to have that and that side by side with those extra blades as well. You know, without that metal bar, it could be a problem. But with the metal bar there, it's a perfect craft knife ruler. £4.99, RSHD21 is your code for that one, RSHD21. Now, if you go back and have a look on the website, we went through all the stamps at the beginning of the show really quickly, and I know some of you missed the item numbers and stuff. Don't worry, they're all on the website now. If you go and have a little look, they're all photographed there. All the stamps have gone down to £2.99 bar 2 that were £4.99. So you've got literally about a 40% discount on all the stamps. And there's all sorts of different scenarios and different situations. You've got some quirky ones, you've got Just Marriage, you've got Sympathy, you've got the Hammy on his wheel, you've got the It Totally Rules A8 stamp set there as well. Lots of lovely verses and sentiments. Whatever you do, check it out. They're $2.99, but only while stocks last. And some of them have sold out. Not all of them, a few of them have. But they're all there. They're in various quantities as well. So we can't kind of keep, there we are, look, sold out on the Miss Nutkins, that's gone. The other one's there at the moment, I think is still there. Oh, sold out Mrs. Squeak, that's gone. So the website's good, it always shows you when things have sold out. So it doesn't build your hopes up, thinking, oh, I want that, and then it tells you it's gone. Stamping press. Okay, now, why is the Hunkydory stamping press, I think, the best? I used to be a fan of another one that was on a hinge. And I loved that. And then it suddenly made me think, well, hang on a minute. If something's on a hinge, imagine my arm's the lid, and it's going down. If there's a stamp there, that bit of the stamp's going to hit the card before that bit of the stamp over there. So I thought, that's not ideal, is it? The Hunkydory one is different. And I love the size of it as well, because most stamps aren't bigger than this. You don't really need anything bigger than this. But I love the fact that, look, you think it's on a hinge because it opens like that. Well, no, it's on a magnet, so it comes off. So the benefit of that is, with your two magnets, a magnetized base, it holds everything down for you, and then it, with magnets, clicks into place. So when you actually start to stamp, you're going completely down. You're not going from one edge to the other, which would give you an uneven result, surely. So yeah, it's just easy stamp from the top and just push down. And also, it's incredibly simple and easy. It's an easy stamping platform to use as well. And these feet, as you can see here, are on springs, sprung-loaded. And these are sprung-loaded, the magnets as well there. Now you've got inches and centimetres going all the way down, both sides and also along the bottom. But I just think it's such a portable, nifty little stamping platform. It really is cool. I'll tell you what, shall I just stamp? Have I got any cardstock I can stamp onto? I haven't got time. Oh, right then. I won't. RSHD86. You'll see all of the Hunkydory demonstrators use this. They use it in every single show. $34.99 for the stamping press today. And I think you'll be very impressed. Even if you've got other stamping presses, put this in your basket, check it out and compare it to the one that maybe you paid an awful lot more for. And if you don't think it's the best thing since sliced bread and the best stamping press that you've had, you can send it back. But you won't want to. You'll love it. I'm sure you will. I love the fact that the whole thing comes off. It's not on a hinge. And when you press it down, it's just one firm press from top to bottom. RSHD86. Now, keep checking out on that. Now, we've also got something that should have been the 1 o'clock show today. We didn't actually get time to go to. Adorable Scoreable, the core colorways. Now, this was out. You may have seen it in the show, but we didn't actually get to it. We ran out of time. This is your core everyday essentials. You've got 30 colours, 2 of each, so you've got 60 sheets of the brilliant Adorable Scoreable. If you're new to crafting and new to HobbyMaker, you're probably thinking, Adorable Scoreable, what's that? What on earth's that? It's bendy ink technology. So in other words, when you score this and you crease it, the ink flexes. It doesn't crack, which sometimes other cardstock can. With this, it doesn't. So if you want the Adorable Scoreable, Ellie has just given me every single sheet here to show you. You've got every colour you could ever want. You've got browns, bright purples, oranges, pinks, fuchsias. There we go. How cool is that? And if I haven't actually got a scoring tool to actually show you, but yeah, if you are using a scoring tool, the Adorable Scoreboard, as a good point, score it, crease it, fold it, it will just give you the perfect spine. Now, it should be $17.99 for 60 sheets, which is good, really good. Today, I remember when Adorable Scoreable was launched, it crashed the website. Everybody couldn't believe it, everybody wanted it. If you've never experienced it, find out what the fuss is all about. Great for box making, great for card blanks, great for all sorts of crafting. This is the coated Adorable Scoreable, $14.99. We're having a bit of a sale all day, by the way, everybody. RUHD17. is your product code. RUHD17. Stock up today. Go for 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, it is £3 off the price. I know that may not sound very much, but you know what? £3 in your pocket is better than £3 in ours. Sheila's gone for 2. Nice one, Sheila. You've saved £6 and you're paying just 1 P&P. She's going to get 120 sheets of adorable scoreable. I mean, it's one of those things, as soon as you start to use it, you never ever look at anything else. We've not had this in stock since June. And we've got some really beautiful colourways. I mean, look at that Air Force blue. Isn't that lovely? I love that colour. It's like blue meets grey. Very nice. You've got like a pistachio in here, this lovely green. Really fashionable colours in home decor at the moment in cardstock. Isn't that lovely? You've got a cream. There's another kind of Air Force blue here as well, which I love that. That might be the same colour I just showed you. Anyway, you've got like a custard yellow. You've got amethyst, aqua, baby blue, baby pink, berry red, blue steel, bubblegum, burgundy, coffee bean, daffodil, dove grey, green holly, heather, hot pink, hunter green, ivory, lilac, lime, mauve, midnight black, navy, pewter, pink flamingo, pure white, rose petal, sky blue, soft sage, tangerine. Warm stuff. No. I was losing the will there. Losing the will. Okay, you get a lot. 30 colours, 2 of each, $14.99. Thank you very much. How much have you saved today? Think about it. What have you bought? Did you buy something from me at 1 o'clock in the sales show with Hunkydory? Did you buy something from Keith? Did you get some of that SR-A3 cardstock from Keith? I think that's coming up again at 5 with lovely Hayley. Yeah. Tot up what you saved today and think about how much you've saved on postage as well. Because if you were to shop anywhere else, what would that postage have been for all the things you bought today? With us, $3.95, that's all it is every day of the week. Right, I've just been given these. Is this what you meant? Yeah, the adhesive pearls. Okay. Precious pearls. 9 packs. Look at the colourways. You've got greens, you've got silver and golds. You've got your beautiful white. You've got your peach and cream and pink. Oh, all shades of pink. That's the colour of your car, isn't it? That one. Oh, that one there. Yeah, that's the colour of Kat's car. It's a standing joke now. Whenever there's anything kind of burgundy pink comes on. Black and silver and white. All the shades of blue. And then, oh, you're kind of, now hang on, that's like rose gold, gold, copper, brass. Very nice. So there is 120 pearls in each pack. And you're going to get 9 packs. I can't do that. 900, that's 1,080, isn't it? 1,080 pearls? God, I surprised myself with that, actually. 1992, definitely over 1,000 pearls, all self-adhesive, AXHD21. What do you think we can do with this? It is a crazy Dave's Deal Day show. This is the last deal of the show. Hayley's taken over with Keith and more deals from Keith. Okay, let's get that price down. Last offer of the show, $14.99 for 1,080 pearls, if my arithmetic is correct. AXHD21, a penny a pearl. You don't have to be frugal with them now. You don't have to be tight with them. You can put 3, 4, 5 on a card and not even think about it. These haven't been in stock since April, I've just been told. So they're in stock now. You're saving 25% by watching this show right now. And we've got to thank Pauline, really, because it's only because Pauline's not here that they got me to do the show and we got the sale prices. Get well soon, Pauline. We're all thinking of you. But yeah, these sale prices weren't going to happen. Do you actually want to do another deal? Oh, we're not. Oh, we're going even further. All right, $14.99. I thought that was it. And now loads of you are checking out with these. You won't pay $14.99. We're going even lower. £5 off. If you've already got yours, you're not paying $14.99. You won't get charged until midnight tonight anyway. $12.99. Have we ever done that before for these? We shouldn't be doing it now anyway. £7 off. That's, well, your P&P covered and some. AXHD21, as I said to you, you know, these loyalty cards are all well and good, but you've got to spend a lot to save a couple of quid. We're giving you £7 discounts, £2, £3 discounts on virtually every single product. So how much is it per packet? $1.49 for 120 pearls. £1.49. It's less than a penny a pearl. $1.44. $1.44 a packet. Okay, for 120 pieces, yeah, just over a penny. AXHD21. It's my final offer of the afternoon. I've got a couple of days off. I will see you on Wednesday. Olga's gone for 4. Why not? We don't say 1 per customer. Sheila's gone for 2. Sheila in Dorset, nice one. Loads of you coming in. Enjoy the rest of the evening because it's going to be fun. Keith is here. We've got Debbi Moore here as well. 2 hours of Keith, and lovely Hayley will take over after a short break. I will see you back here on Wednesday afternoon. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, we're back, and I am back with Keith. Keith, you had such a busy hour earlier on today because you've already been on at 1 o'clock.
We did, Hayley, yes. It was unbelievable, really. So if you weren't here, were you out and about in this rainy weather? Maybe you've been out doing a little bit of shopping,
point.
but thank you for joining us this afternoon, 5 o'clock. Where better to be?
Exactly, and the key thing is if you were watching at 1 o'clock, we've got different things in this hour. I might recap on some of the things from 1 o'clock. And we are back at 7 o'clock this evening with even more deals and something that you're not going to see in this hour. So please be sure to tune back in at 7 o'clock with myself and Keith. But we promise you deals, and we have got deals galore. So, of course, everything will be on the website, but we're kicking things off with a bumper pack. Now, this is brilliant because it's one of the sizes that most people, when they're making projects like invitations and things, that A6 size is a key size.
Absolutely. When I started in the industry, this size of card and envelopes was the most size. And it's a bit like fashion, isn't it, Hayley? What goes around comes around. And do you know what? This size is coming back into fashion.
Do you know
we
what
went from this to squares, to big
did.
squares. Then we went to 8x8 cards.
Absolutely.
Now we're getting smaller. Things are getting smaller again.
For an A6, for me, it's like your little black dress. You always need it then. Maybe not yourself, Keith, but for me, personally.
Hayley, I didn't want you to know what I did on a Saturday night, but that's another story.
Now we're going to bring in the clock because we're going to crash that price down. So we've got 60 seconds, so we're going to have a jolly good chat about
Yes,
these.
and what we've got in here, Hayley, is as you can, I mentioned in the 1 o'clock shot about the pearlescent kind of finish, which I love the pearlescent finish. In fact, it was so impressed with this that I even did my sister-in-law's wedding invitations went with this, which we'll show you that in a minute or two. But the pearlescent quality is superb. And then to go with that, one of my favourites, obviously, is about the metallics. And you've got the metallics in there as well, this lovely metallic silver finish as well. So this is a combination of both. Now you're going to get 20 of the silver, and you're going to get 10 of the pearlescent. And then you've got the cards.
Yeah, now these are brilliant because these have got the fold on the smaller edge, which I think is lovely if you're doing things like fancy wedding invitations, like you mentioned before, because you've got that classic opening there. But what a fabulous bundle that you've got. Now, you've got 8 seconds to wait for that price, but you know that this is one of these ones that you're going to be able to take advantage of if you get it into your basket nice and early, which many of you have been doing already. You know the kind of deals that Keith brings, and you don't want to miss out on these. And these have crashed down to £9.99. Absolute bargain.
And do you know what that means, Hayley? The entire bottom row of the counter, all of the cards are for free. For free! Unbelievable! We're going to give you all of this lot completely for free. So the only bit that you're going to buy, Hayley, is that bit there. That's what you're buying. And the rest of it, Hayley, you're getting that. All of these are completely for free.
The clock's come back. The clock's come back. Does that mean that the price is going to drop again? Oh, now I thought
we've got
that
Ellie at the helm. Ellie
on.
is at the helm. She's been listening to that cat for too much, you know.
Now, 10 seconds are going to bring that price down again. Now, if you've shopped for these already, get for another set in. The stock of these obviously is going to go quicker when people go for multiples, and just 1 second to go, and that price is coming down again. So we're going to knock off a little bit more, bringing them down to £7.50.
Wow.
Lots of you going for multiples.
£7.50. And can I just stress again, Hayley, you're buying the envelopes, you're getting all of the cards for free. I say you're buying the envelopes and you're getting all of the cards for free.
I love it. Now,
there's a little pun in style, isn't
absolutely.
there?
Now, somebody that couldn't resist these. Dorothy, she's gone for a couple of sets of these. Lots of you shopping for them. 40% of the stock has gone. We've only just started with this first deal, and this is looking like one of the deals that could actually go in the first few minutes of the hour. Now, lots of you shopping for them. Lots of you coming back and getting more of them. They're going all over the length and breadth of the country.
Absolutely, and these are beautiful. Honestly, Hayley, they gorgeous little cards. They fit. They're perfectly sized to fit into the envelopes in there as well.
Absolutely.
So you can decorate them, you can stamp onto them, you can do your matinee layer and you can emboss with them. But look how fabulous they're going to fit into those envelopes. And I always think that, look, you know, it's beautiful to be able to send. I mean, that's not a gas bill, is it? That's not a bill. It's not an invoice.
Post.
It's not something outstanding. That could be an invitation to a party.
Lovely.
It could be any of
Silver
those events.
wedding, maybe.
Silver weddings.
Or
as well.
a
But it's a
wedding,
combination with this, Hayley. You're getting both of them. And aren't they just fantastic,
Absolutely
fantastic
brilliant
quality?
value for me. Lots of shopping for these, lots of you going for multiples, so much so that 50% of the stock has gone. So please do not hang around. We are not going to have these for the whole duration
And
of
we had
the
a bit
show.
of a stock, didn't we, Hayley?
We had.
did have a
There's
bit
a
of a
lot of
stock,
these.
goodness me. Well done if you've got this in your basket.
Absolutely,
For the
definitely.
other half that haven't, you need to check it out now.
Definitely. And don't forget, they're not yours until you do check that basket out.
That's my favourite saying, that, Hayley.
Basket dwellers, I've heard
Oh,
about
the basket dwellers,
yeah.
I'm going to put it in my basket, and I'll put it in my basket, and then, you know what, Hayley, other people can go
You
in
know
the
what?
basket
I'm that
and
one.
nick 'em.
I will come back and have it. If you're not
I love
looking-
that one.
if you're not having it, I certainly am. Now, if you want to get involved with those, please join the many people who have gone for these already. Get them into your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. 70% of the stock has gone. We're down to the last 30%. Now, these are going to go. We're only 7 minutes into the hour, so we know that they're going to sell out. They're certainly not going to last the full length of the hour. It's kind of when are they going to go, which I think is going to be in the next few minutes, to be fair.
Well, unbelievable.
Absolutely.
Well done if you've got those.
I'll
Still
keep
got
you
time. They're still
updated.
not sold out yet. We'll let you know when they've gone.
Absolutely.
And we'll try and bring them back again at some point in the future. But amazing price.
What have we got next?
Well, a bit of handmade.
Oh,
a bit of
beautiful.
handmade Malaysian kind of papers.
Oh, no, this looks similar
handmade.
to something I've seen before, but it's a bit different.
Oh, they are beautiful, Hayley. This is a 20-sheet bundle of
Okay.
amazing. Now, you're going to get 4 or 5 different styles in this. So you've got this lovely...
Let me fan these ones out for you.
fan those out for me if you would do, please. But they're all handmade. And the thing about handmade papers is there are never 2 sheets that are the same.
They've got their own
They're all different.
personality.
They're all done with a little bit of a strange kind of feel, but they're all done from the... literally hand-dried.
They're kind of pressed, aren't they?
They're all hand-pressed as well. Yeah.
And then chopped
the
up.
only professional part of this is the fact that we've put them through the guillotine to
Yeah.
square off the corners. Because normally, if you saw them in the big sheets, they come with the frayed edges.
do indeed, yeah.
Which is amazing. But look, we've got this style on here. Look at these as well. Look with the little stars in there as well. Aren't they just beautiful? Now, these are all handmade. Some of them, look, that is as light and as wavy as the camera. You can see
Beautiful.
that. They are
They're
stunning.
wafting away with the air
Oh, they are. The air conditioning's blowing them away. And look, we've got this one here. Again, look at the texture in there. You can see that. I mean, again, with a bit of Mod Podge, and I did notice the other day that we had some Mod Podge on the set, really. With a bit of Mod Podge. You can do home decor pieces with these, can't you?
Now, this is a nice one. You've got beautiful inclusions with this one, Keith. They're floating all over the place.
Yeah. And the inclusions, the inclusions are
£5.
all included in there as well. All put into the mix when it's all been, handmade. Everything about this is
Beautiful.
handmade. And then finally you got that one there.
Look at
it's
this.
It's
They're
blowing
wafting.
all over the place. They're wafting all
They're
over the
wafted.
place.
And these are beautiful. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. For a £5, these are worth taking a punt at, aren't they? Don't forget, if you've already covered your post and packing today, then you're not paying anything in addition to that.
No, and you're getting 20 sheets of the
Beautiful.
most unusual, luxurious
Gorgeous.
finish. I mean, again, you could use your secondary crafting things on there. You could do a bit of stamping on there. I wouldn't send
Absolutely.
them swimming with liquid, but certainly you can do a bit of
But it's
stamping
nice
on
they
there.
can mould to things as well because they're so lightweight, aren't
That's
they?
right,
So,
yeah. I mean, the thing I mentioned about the Mod Podge, you can mould them around things to redecorate picture frames.
Now, do you think
handmade.
I'm being ambitious if I try and hold these up now,
Well, I
Keith?
think I've got...
Should we give it a go? I might have to bring my arm in behind it. We'll give it a go. You never know. There you go. Have a look at all of
I
that.
think that you've been doing this before,
I've got arms like an orangutan. There you go. All of these 20 sheets. You've got your inclusions. You've got your beautiful prints on there as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And for a £5. A £5. I can't believe you can bring this to these.
£5, yeah.
Oh, we've got a message.
Ooh, I like
Got a
messages. We've got a
message.
message.
Don't forget, you can actually get in touch just by typing in your message on the website. And Myra's been in touch. Now, what's Myra got to say? Oh, I don't know. I can't read. Can you read that?
No.
Like that. Hi, Hayley and Keith. Loving the show. Keith, your products are amazing. And she could not help but buy from you as well.
I
There
do
you go.
apologise.
And the quality and the value for money are
Well,
incredible.
do you know, Hayley-
I think that's the thing. It's the quality
Yep.
for money. Obviously, you're getting the brilliant price, but it's the quality. You're still retaining that quality.
Absolutely. It's really important to myself, to my good lady, and to the team at Paper Dienamics. Quality and price, value, giving you all of the things that you crave for, really.
Yeah.
And of course, this is one of those things. £5, it's a bargain. It's one of those that we've got today.
Absolutely.
But you know what? It might not be here tomorrow.
Well,
Come
people
midnight,
are shopping
it
for
might
these.
have gone.
Well, people are shopping for them in their multiples as well. Maureen's gone for a couple of sets of these. Pamela's gone through them. So shall we go through them so you know exactly what we're getting? Starting with the slightly weightier ones.
Yeah, this is slightly heavier weight, isn't it? But again, I love the inclusions there of these pressed leaves that are in there as well. all beautifully, you know, a little bit of mix and match there, really. So no two sheets are the same.
Absolutely.
You know, for sure with that. And then on top of that, then we've then got the ones that are literally going to blow away with the little star effects that are included in there. Aren't they just gorgeous? They really, really are.
And they're really
paintings.
pretty, little stars printed on there, so perfect for those party situations. This one I think is going to look lovely against your craft card and anything with pressed flowers and things like that, because you've got the inclusions of almost like grasses featuring there.
It is, yeah.
And of course, when you use them individually, you get that kind of transparency coming through, which is beautiful.
I think they could almost be stripped bamboo, you know,
They
from
could,
where they
yeah.
come.
The old
That's more
bamboo.
likely bamboo, be stripped like bamboo. That's
The
what's
old
in there,
bamboo.
really, yeah.
Now this is a pretty one. This one's one that got a speckled finish. You could stamp on these, couldn't you?
You can stamp onto them, yeah, because they're completely uncoated, so you could get those wonderful effects. Tear them again, you know, get that lovely torn effect. If you do tear them, you're going to be able to get those wonderful, you know, feathered kind of edges.
Lovely. Get your water brush involved as well. Get some lovely edges with those. 40% of the stock has gone as we show you the last element that you've got within here. It's this beautiful green. I mean, straight away, I'm thinking Christmas with this green.
Yeah. Isn't it
Absolutely
fantastic?
gorgeous.
It's a beautiful green. And again, the inclusions and the patterns that are in there are completely different on sheet by sheet, for sure.
Perfect. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, you're going to be in jolly good company because lots of you have shopped for those already. There's still some available, so get them into your basket and get your baskets checked out. That is the key thing, because if everybody checks out at the same time for the multiples that we're seeing, then you could find that all of a sudden it's gone like that.
That's right. It will go very quickly. And speaking of going very quickly, Hayley, this one will go very quickly because we've only got a small quantity of this.
We have a couple of handfuls at the top with regards to these ones, and this is very much music themed, music and dancing.
Well, do you know you know they're doing the announcements now, aren't they, of who's going to be on Strictly this year?
Have you had the phone call yet?
Well, I'm waiting. The BBC have got my number, but still nothing. I mean, but I'm the kind of dancer that dances with two left feet.
Oh, that's a talent in its right.
It's definitely a talent for sure. My daughter calls it dad dancing, but anyway, I call it.
Now this is brilliant. We've just gone through some beautifully foiled toppers.
You get
now
the
we're
foil
looking at
toppers in there.
backings.
You're going to get the designer backgrounds that coordinate with those toppers, and you're going to get the inserts, Hayley, that work with this as well. But this is a special offer. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. We've only got a small quantity. When these have gone, this is last year's collection. We've only got a few left.
Literally single figures. So if you've got these in your baskets, check your baskets out. And if you're thinking of going for a couple, even more, you need to be speedier with those. You can see the price has come down by 40%. So it's a brilliant saving. You're looking at $9.99. But as we say, only a handful of those left. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. But do it jolly quickly, because you could miss out on those ones. What we got next?
And then the next one then, Hayley, is the sister product to it, of course. Who doesn't like a little bit of music?
Oh, I love it. They work perfectly with the dancers.
They work beautifully together. But again, look at the hot foil. All of these elements are pre-punched. They're all die cut for you. You don't have to do any cutting or anything like that. Already done for you. So you haven't got a cutting machine. You don't need to worry. Because all of these are included and they're already pre-punched. So you've got 8 sets.
Quality's incredible.
Oh, look at the edge-to-edge foiling on these as well, Hayley.
Beautiful.
So, and look how many different elements that there are to use just on that one sheet. So although we say there are 8 sheets, you can make dozens and dozens of different styles of cards with this as well. And of course, they're featuring different kinds of musical instruments, musical finishes. I often think that this one up here always reminds me, for some bizarre reason, of how somehow I've got my thing made about Ed Sheeran, you know, the wonderful Ed Sheeran, you know, busking away.
Yeah,
which is
that's
what he used to
started.
That's where he started. I can just imagine that's the sort of thing that he would have been doing.
It has
you know.
got a look of him, hasn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that there is. And then you've got the 3 degrees here. Could be 4 degrees, but it's about 10 degrees outside at the moment.
I love it.
They're telling me I'm wrong, Keith. It's 18 degrees.
It's tropical out there.
It's tropical. Goodness me. My son's in Spain, you know. My son's gone to Spain with his young lady friend and their parents, I hasten to add. And he said, it's baking, Dad. It's baking, honestly. He said, I'm baking alive.
I need that sunshine. Now, this is a brilliant deal. You can see that the chevrons have been in place, the price has been dropped, and many of you are shopping for these as well. It's only £9.99. We are incredibly busy, and we are down to single figures.
Yeah,
so
and look at the backgrounds as well, Hayley, that go with these. Aren't they really cool? Some wonderful musical backgrounds. Music's a big part.
That's a card front in itself.
It is a card front in itself, isn't it, really? And, you know, that one there again, look at that again. It could be a little bit... Well, could be a bit Parisian, that,
It
couldn't
does,
it? Really?
doesn't
It could
it?
be a Parisian.
Yes, yeah.
And the idea with these, of course, just cut into them. They're all designed to work with us. Beautiful foiled and die-cut toppers. Music is one of those things. And you know what? Music is timeless.
It is
because
as
we
well.
all like some sort of genre of music.
And I think this is the thing, when you get in the car, you automatically put the radio on, don't you? Pretty much everybody, I think, that gets in the car listens to music, and we listen to it at home as well. And this is a brilliant combination. It's one of those very easy topics to feature
It
in your
is,
car
and of course, if
making.
you're making and selling, we're happy enough for you to do that, Hayley. And of course, it's timeless, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely.
You know, some of us like classical music, some of us like rock music, some of us like jazz music, some of us like pop music. You know, some of us like
all of
I'm
it.
a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Some of us like
Well,
all
you're
that sort
rocking
of
the
thing.
pink today, I have to say. You got your pink shirt on, sir.
Well, yeah, so there you go. So they're all there to be able to work beautifully within that. So again, a lovely 24-sheet set for £9.99. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. So if you've got these in your basket, please check your baskets out. And if you're yet to pop them in there, if you're quick and you check your basket out quickly, you may well kind of pinch them from those basket dwellers, you know, who I've spoken of. So take advantage of those. We've been busy with regards to the luxury cards and envelopes as well. I think they've gone as well. There's only 3 of those left, so you need to be quick with those.
Wow.
Were they the A6 ones we were looking at earlier on, and the C6 envelopes? They got the pearl and silver. Yeah, not surprised.
3
Three
left.
of those left.
Only 3 left. The next
Absolutely.
3 people are going to get it. This one's for
Or
you.
the next person that goes for 3 of them, which I can see is quite feasible.
It does, yeah, the next person. Unbelievable at that price.
Absolutely. So there you go. You need to keep checking your basket out. Now, where are we going
I
next?
like playing this game, Hayley, you know, because this is our second time that we've worked
It
together.
is,
And I
yeah.
like playing the fastest fingers first, really. Do you know?
Absolutely.
I like it's here right now, but you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick.
Now, we've got a bumper bundle, and I love these. Now, we've brought inserts to you previously, but these are something a little bit different. I've got them all in my hand, and I'm going to show you these because I'm going to go through them individually. I've separated them out, so let me bring these down for you. These are clever because they're inserts for things like gatefold cards.
Absolutely. You're not
Really
wrong there, Hayley.
clever
Really
idea.
clever. Beautifully foiled, a lot of room around them as well, Hayley, to be able to use your circular dies if you wanted to do so. So you don't always have to use them as an insert, but you can certainly use them as a focal point by applying your circular dies around there, or even
Nice
put it into a
idea.
square die. You can literally use, you know, a scalloped edge square die around there. You're going to really fix. Some of them where we've offset the writing and the foiling means that they can go into an A5 card. But
Good
equally,
point.
the design of that is so they will go into a square card. You can quite easily cut the top of that off, and it's going to go into a 6x6
Really good
card.
point. Now, the clock is in place. We've got a little over 10 seconds before we drop that price for you. So
Nine,
get involved,
8,
which I know many of
7.
you are doing so. Keith, how many repeats are we getting of each of those? Do you know? Several of them, isn't it?
Yeah, but you do get them in metallic gold and metallic
You
silver
do, they're
finish. So you have
beautiful.
got both. So when we talk about repeats, technically they are a little bit singles, but they are unbelievable.
Now, that price is dropping. It's plummeting. And you can see the details on your screen. £7.50. I love these. I love the idea.
And they're on 160 GSM quality card, uncoated, so as I say, you can add your colour to it as well. We had lovely Jo on today with their little blending brushes. You could use all of your little blending brushes around there. And
Nice.
the foil then acts as a resist.
Good
so
point,
even you
yeah.
apply the foil, the blending over there, or your colorisations over there, it's not going to change the colour of the foil.
Absolutely, it's protected. 70% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you need to be quick. Do not hang about. Do not dilly-dally. That was what I was about to say.
Oh, that's the song title for everyone.
Do not dilly-dally.
What song was that one from, Hayley?
I don't know.
Dilly-dally, dilly-dally. Oh, that's the one,
That's the one. It's we're getting married in the morning.
I'm not
There
getting
you
married.
go. Well, I'm neither
I've
am
already
I.
been there.
Been there, done that.
I've been there several times. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I keep telling the current Mrs. Smith that the next Mrs. Smith's going to be nothing like the current Mrs.
I
Smith.
love it. 2 left of those, so if you want them, you better be quick. Get them in your baskets and get those baskets checked
I will
out.
say, just to level up the playing field, you just don't want to know what the current Mrs. Smith says about the present Mr. Smith.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
Perhaps we better get to the next product.
Maybe I'm locked out tonight.
Those have sold out. So, yes, lots of you taking advantage of those. We're going to show you some beautiful gel pens in the
Now,
next few months.
this
And
is
this
not-
is a brilliant
This
deal.
is not my bag normally. This is
Okay.
not my thing. We don't normally, Hayley, do these, but we acquired them legally, but we acquired a batch of Secura.
You got a deal.
Yeah, legal. There's nothing legal, but we acquired a batch of Sakura quality jelly
I
roll
love
pens.
Sakura pens.
Now, I used to sell Pilot pens for a living. Another Japanese company, top quality. I used to sell those for many, many years. And Sakura were always our competitive brand. But these are amazing. But look.
Now you get one pack of 3. Is that,
and they're 0.8 in size. You've got a pack of 3 of them there. This is the pen itself, so you're going to get a pack of 3 of those. What can't you use these on, Hayley?
I'm just going to move those out of the way, just in case we confuse anybody thinking that they get more than they do.
Yeah,
so
look, I mean, again, black card. You want to write on your black card? Should we? We could write on black card, or we could write quite easily on the black card.
And it's a very, very popular finishing touch, isn't it, using your white pens. If you want to put a little bit of kind of a smattering of snow effect on something, you could do that with using these.
And of course,
beautifully opaque
really,
as well.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? They really are. So I'm not going to do too much, but let's put a Smithy on there, shall we?
I love it.
Oh, yeah, let's put the Y on the back there.
Perfect, look at that.
So we're just going to show you. There you go, it's as easy as that. I'm not an artist. I'm not a Banksy. I'm a Smithy.
Now, lots of you taking advantage of it. 40% of the stock has gone, so you need to be quick with these. We know how popular that Sakura brand is, and even more so when we're talking about your white jelly roll pens. Lots of you will be going for multiples of these. 60% of the stock has gone. That is a brilliant deal, and when they've gone, they have gone. So if you're wanting all 3 of those in a fabulous pack, incredibly useful, then you need to be quick. If you want to go for your multiples, even more so.
Yeah, and I have to say, Hayley, as I say, Sakura pens is not our bag. It's not the thing that we do normally. It's a limited stock offer that we've got. When they have gone, that will be it. They've gone.
And they don't go out of date. So if you do find yourself using a lot of them, then go for 3, 4, 5. Lots of people have been doing that. You can't go for 3, 4, 5 now because when you've got kind of a couple of these, and they have gone. Gone.
Congratulations if you've got those for you. They'll be winging their way to you very shortly indeed.
Now,
however,
if you did miss out on the white, then don't worry. We have got something that you may well be interested in.
yes, because a part of the bundle of pens that the current Mrs. Smith acquired, legally of course, basically meant we got lots of boxes of pens.
Now, they're all Moonlight pens.
They're all
and
Moonlight
white
pens.
gel pens.
Yeah, and so we've packaged them up, Hayley. So you're going to get a bundle of 12 of the Sakura Jelly Roll pens, all in the Moonlight kind of finish. I've done a couple of examples to show you the kind of things that you're going to get.
So you're going to get a mix in there.
You're going to get a mix
repeats.
of 12 different colours, no repeats. They're all going to be 12 individual colours.
Okay.
But the lucky few that do their first orders, be first come, first serve, might well get them in the official packaging that came with them. But they are the Jelly Roll pens, as you can see from in there as well. They are beautiful. I mean, there's no doubt about it. These are fantastic for a whole number of applications.
Well,
and
you're asking me on the dark cards.
Yeah, you were asking me, Hayley, does it work on the black?
Yeah,
look, I mean, they do work on the black.
Now, the Moonlight pens are the opaque finish that we see from Sakura, always a popular one. So much so that lots of you have gone for these, and we haven't even touched that price. It was straight away. You can see the clock is in place there. About 24 seconds, and we will reveal that price that everybody will be able to take advantage of. Do not miss out on these. Go for multiples if you want. Can't guarantee you won't have any doubles if you do go for a couple of these, but even if you do double up on those colours for multiple packs, you're going to have more than one of the white, which is something that's always worth having.
And because it's a jelly roll, it's a jelly rollerball pen, which basically means you've got a very smooth writing application, haven't they? They really have. They've got really fantastically smooth application.
Now, it works out at that price on your screen, £9.99 for 12 pens. It works out, it was at 89p a pen. 83 pence per pen. They are water-based, so if you do want to pull the colour out, you can do. But of course, Sakura, it's one of those names that us crafters know and love, and we know that we're getting quality, but we certainly wouldn't usually be paying the price that you can see on your screen. Multiples going out. Dorothy's back again. She's taken advantage of these, as is Alison, Elizabeth as well. So this is the beauty, and you get a lovely array of different colours. Now, no 2 packs will necessarily be the same, so if you're going for multiples, you may find that you actually have 24 different colours. You will get a couple of the white, so yes, do kind of bear that in mind. Can't guarantee if you go for multiples they'll all be unique colours because there's just too many to be able to do the combinations.
Yeah, the colour variants that we've got are just amazing, really. But we've got enough to satisfy everybody who places their order today. you will get your order very, very prompt out. They're ready to be shipped.
I love it. It's just a beautiful thing, isn't it, when you see pens laid out like that? So lots of you taking advantage of those. Again, if you already shopped for them, you're like, oh, I wish I'd gone for another set. Well, you can do, but we've only got 20% of the stock left. 80% has gone. They're going to go, and when they do go, sadly, we have to say goodbye to them.
Going, not quite gone yet.
But they will be. So far, our envelopes and those little A6 cards, they have sold out. We've also, as well, the foiled sentiments that we saw, they have sold out as well. They are on the... oh, yes, the white ones, they sold out, didn't they? They've already gone. These are heading in the same direction.
Oh, I'm going to have to tidy up.
My goodness.
Hayley, we're going to have to tidy up.
We're getting a bigger and bigger desk, aren't we, as the time goes on? So, yeah, keep checking those baskets out. That's the key thing. Right, what we got next, Keith?
Now, I've got another new one for you as well, really, which is our lovely... Well, you can have any colour you like, apart from it's silver, although a little bit of a twist on here, really.
Okay,
Because
right.
what we've done is we've got this, and I'm going to tell you the story about this particular board.
Okay, can I show everybody while you're talking?
Please, yeah.
Yeah.
You do the showing, and I'll do the telling
You
of
do
the
the
story.
talking.
Because it's 5 o'clock. Well, it's 5:26, and it's Jackanory, and I'm going to tell you a little story about this material. I acquired this board, legally, of course, but I acquired a pallet load of it. I mean, a load of it. We've done a whole load of projects over the last few months with this product. We've only got a little bit of it left, but what we've done is we've applied, I don't know if you can see it on there, Hayley, that one's got a foil application on it, like a little polka dot that's been applied over it.
It's
Now,
really
I've called
pretty.
this I think I've called this something X. What have I called this product, Ellie? I've called this my...
Limited edition. Silver
Yeah,
grey
no, what have I
card.
called the title? I said it's something like something X.
Well, it looks like little kisses.
We've got little kisses in there.
Lots, 5X?
5X.
Triple X? Double
Triple
X?
X. Well-
Quadruple X? I don't know. All the X's.
Can I tell you the story? Listen, do you know sometimes you can get chips that you put in the microwave?
Okay, yeah.
Can you imagine if that was lining your chip box? All right, if this was lining your chip box,
I must
this
admit
is
that,
the material.
That was not in my itinerary of kind
You
of
did not see
phrases,
that one
but
coming, did
yeah.
you? But this material is what was used for making the famous chip boxes that go in the microwave. So if you want to ping your chips, you could put them on this paper and you could put it in the microwave and ping it, and it'll warm your chips all the way through. I mean, there's a different use for paper.
Absolutely, and who'd have thought it? There you go. So if you're feeling a bit peckish and you want to ping your chips,
Ping
then
your
there
chips
you
on
go.
this paper, you can do, because it is the material that is used for putting in your microwave.
I love it.
I guess maybe some of the other fast food outlets use this kind of thing as well.
They'll be
Because
placing their
for
orders as we speak. Now the clock is in. You've only got 18 seconds before.
But you're getting
that time.
5 in the non-foiled application. Then you're getting 5 early with the foil on. And what we've done is we've applied a hot foil application to just give it a little bit of a different kind of look. I don't know if we can get up close and personal in there,
little
really.
tiny
But
dots there.
can you see? Look, the foil dye is on there. Beautiful finish.
Absolutely. Oh my word! Look at the price that we've got on these. £2.50.
£2.50. It's a bargain. It's yours for £2.50. I'm not even asking a £5. I'm not even asking for £4. I'm asking for £2.50, and it will be on its way to you.
Okay, so if you fancy getting hold of yours, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, it's not limited to one per customer, and with prices like that, where you are getting all of those, is it 10 sheets for £2.50? Phenomenal value. And of course, beautiful for making things like boxes as well, because the weight of them.
Yep, you can even make chip boxes, couldn't you?
If you've got a die that makes chip boxes, there you go, you're well on your way.
Well, Easter comes along, doesn't it, really?
It does,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm thinking about anything that you might maybe want to warm up. You could make it into a little box, square little boxes.
Okay.
And then, you know...
I'm sticking with you, Keith, I'm sticking with you.
Bear with me, yeah. Let's go on this journey together.
I love it. It's a very popular item, and many of you are shopping for them. Now, I think we've pretty much covered everything that's brand new for this
We
particular
have for the
hour.
moment that's new. However,
Okay.
well, this
Should we
is
look
new.
back at 1 o'clock?
This is new, but it's not new.
Oh, okay.
But listen, for those of you who weren't with us at 1 o'clock,
Right.
you missed an unbelievable launch where, well, hundreds of you did buy this product.
Okay.
However, we didn't obliterate all the stock, Hayley.
We haven't got as much
but
as
we
we had
haven't
at 1
got
o'clock,
nowhere
obviously,
near
yeah.
what we're talking about.
Oh, this looks pretty.
Isn't this fantastic? I'm going to give you one sheet there to hold,
Okay.
Hayley, because
Oh, gosh,
and I will
that's
hold
that's
the
weightier
rest
than
of
I
it.
thought it was
It's
gonna be,
160
yeah.
GSM. It's 160
Beautiful.
GSM. I've actually printed the actual product packaging has been printed using the actual product itself. So I'm just showing you, giving you a bit of
That's
a
very
demonstration
effective with the
of
colours
how
on there.
the colour will work onto your things.
It
Now,
almost looks like a metallic ink, doesn't it?
It does.
When you actually print onto pearlescent cardstock, you get that metallic look. You can't get metallic printer ink, so it's a way of actually achieving
listen,
that.
anybody who does home printing, anybody who's a digital crafter, we've got the fantastic Debbi Moore coming up.
Amazing, yeah.
I mean, I've known Debbie for a long time. Debbie does the most amazing artworks that she coordinates and illustrates with her team. But this is phenomenal to be able to print
Well, this is
those
it.
kind of works on this kind of quality. And it's double-sided, Hayley.
Beautiful.
It's pearlised on one side and pearlised on the other. You're getting 100 sheets in the bundle.
Love it.
This is normally 40p a sheet of anybody's money. It's 160 GSM. Go to any craft store and say, can I have a double-sided white pearlescent cardstock, please? They're going to say 40p. Have a 40p, please. But let's now.
GSM is it?
It's 160 GSM.
That's a really good weight.
Yeah, but that's optimum because it will work with any dies. It will work with any embossing folders. It will work with any home PC printer. It will go through your photocopiers. It will go through any kind of printer. If you've got an inkjet printer.
Snowflakes with these as well, with your dies.
Well,
yeah.
amazing, yeah.
Beautiful. The price is crashing now. 60% is going to come off that price. What does that leave us? Well, you can see on your screen there, £15.99. Just 15p per sheet. That is phenomenal value for money. Luxury cardstock, 160 GSM, beautiful finish with those, and a proper classy look for a very, very affordable price. So
I thought you were going to say for a
definitely
proper
take
classy lad then for a
Well,
minute.
that was the next sentence.
Well,
You
I'm
jumped
sure
in
you
too
did.
quick.
Can I just show the viewers what I mean by when we print onto it? Look, I've done a few little examples of things where you've got the cascade of colour working on there, but can you still got the reflective nature working across there? So that one was done with a little bit of a hint of blues and some lovely sea greens in there. This one's been done a little bit, look there, with metallic golds included on there as well. Aren't they just phenomenal?
This is what I'm saying, when you've got those yellow tones, it looks like you've got shots of kind of like a gold tone running through
Yeah,
it.
for sure. And look how beautiful, how receptive it is to take in the colour as well. Hayley, shall I show you something else as well? Look at these. We have had, in fact, they were on a show, I think last week or so, where we got included in the mixed topper mix. We had some of the steampunk toppers. I thought, well, I'll print a few out just to show you what they look like. Look how cool they look as printed out toppers. Now, of course, when you buy, if you are a digital crafter, you get toppers, you get backgrounds, you get inserts, you get everything that would work as a complete collection. And Debbie would tell you that. So look, there were toppers. Here we've got some inserts that would work as inserts, again, beautifully. And because it's double-sided pearlescent, that would mean then that you've got the fantastic finish on there. But then look, you've then got your toppers that would work with it as well. So you can create the fully coordinating collection.
It's like a full kit, isn't it?
All out
In
the
a
same
couple of sheets.
material.
70% of the original stock has gone now. So if you were watching earlier on and you've just tuned in to see what other bargains Keith has brought to us,
All the
we've had
bargains, all the
sellouts,
bargains.
and I've got a feeling that this one's going to go during the course of the next half an hour or so, which is all that we've got left in this hour.
And Hayley, can I show you something else? Look, there's a full sheet there where we've applied a lot of colour. It's a bit of a snowstorm kind of effect on there. But look, we've applied a lot of colour right across the page, and how receptive that has been to the go. But then, I did mention, it's double-sided. Well, boys and girls, what about printing your double-sided effects?
That's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it just lovely to get your double-sided effects on there, Hayley? And of course, you could then do that in a whole host of different colours. So if you wanted to have blue on one side and lemon on the other, then you can quite easily do that, and you've got the same luxury going all the way through there. Again, here we've got a lovely blue on one side, and we've got a different blue on the other. But look again there, how you can affect those wonderful effects that you can get.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money, £15.99. 100 sheets, 160 GSM. So the weight of this is the optimum weight for you to actually use, not only for your printing, inkjet as well as laser, but also your die cutting. I suppose you could stamp on these as well.
Yeah, now we did a collection earlier on in the year, which we did our very first ever digital downloads, and we did a little pack where if they bought the collection, they got the code to download the digital downloads. These are those digital downloads, again, of those little Easter kind of bunny kind of collections. But look how great they are. And of course, this was an A5 and an A5 on the one A4 sheet, just to show you again how wonderful those are. But then look at the backgrounds that you can create to go with them as well.
Gives you an incredibly professional finish, doesn't it? When you
It does. And again, look at those then as an all-over print there with them as well. So you are going to get absolutely professional results for a bargain price of £15.99. That's down from 40 quid. Now, some people might turn around and say, Keith, you're having a laugh. I'm never going to pay 40p. I'm telling you now, 40 pence for a double-sided pearlescent paper is not a bad price.
That's it. Now, underneath this pile of paper here, you've actually got your original delivery, and you are getting this all on its way to you. Don't forget, if you've already done an order today, your £3.95 is covered for your post and packing, and you can add these in, and you're just going to be paying that price that you can see on your screen there of £15.99. If you're yet to order from us, then your P&P will be added onto that payment as you check out your basket, but that means that anything else you shop for, whether it's in the rest of this hour, whether it's in Debbie's hour, which is coming up next, or in Keith's final hour today at 7 o'clock, there's no additional post and packing then. But lots of you have been taking advantage of this. I can see that June has gone for a couple of sets of these. Diane's gone for some of these as well, has Pauline. So lots of you taking advantage.
Well done, Pauline. Well done.
Now, we've got this in a larger version.
Yes,
as well.
Hayley. Yes, indeed. There we go. Some
You do
like
it every time, and I'm never ready.
some like it large.
Okay,
Go
fair enough.
large. Let's go large, shall we? Well, this is, Hayley, 100 sheets. Let me just say that again. 100 sheets of
Okay.
exactly the same product, but in the oversized A3. So this is
Okay.
bigger than 2 A4 sheets.
Fair enough.
It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres.
Okay.
Normally, 2 A4 sheets would be 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres. You've got around
I'm
about
glad I
30
left
mil.
that one to
I'm
you.
blinding you with science there, aren't I, really? But they're only numbers. It's all in the numbers. The most important number that you just need to remember. Oh, I've got a sticker. I don't know where that's come from.
Warning,
I've been a good boy at
can't
the
say
dentist.
anymore.
I don't know where that sticker came from. It's not mine. But you're getting 100 sheets. This, if you cut that in half, you're getting 200 sheets, aren't you?
That's a good point, yeah.
But that
no,
would be
yeah.
oversized A4.
Slightly
But
larger,
do
yeah.
you know what's the characteristic of this, Hayley? And as a crafter, you will know this. If you wanted to line your 8x8 cards,
Yes.
you can't do that out of A4.
That's right, yeah.
You have to have a bigger size sheet. That means then that you could make your own inserts for your
Yeah,
larger
that's a
size
good point,
cards.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
8x8s, your 7x7s. And if you wanted to do 6x6s, you're going to get 4 out of one of these, 4
That is good.
inserts out of one sheet. And don't forget, if you do use the 8x8s, you've got a what
Little
we
bit
would call
left over, yeah.
well, it fits in a DL card, a tall
Oh,
card. So that bit would
okay.
then go into your tall card as well. So, or 4x4s, it would work with all of those.
Absolutely.
Honestly, every square inch of this you are going to use.
Absolutely. Now, the price on your screen, as you can see, has dropped down. So with this one, you are saving a whopping great 64%. You're getting 100 of your oversized A3 sheets, and of course, beautiful if you are wanting to take advantage of these. So what I'm thinking is, we were looking at $15.99 for the A4,
Yep.
weren't you? So with this one, it's not a bad price to get hold of.
Well,
it and
$15.99
chop it up.
and $15.99 is the best part of £32.
Absolutely, but that's not what you're paying if
We're
you go
not
for
paying
this
that.
one. Yeah.
For this one, we're paying that price there.
Indeed, like that
Isn't
man
that there?
says.
$29.99. So you're saving even more
You're
money.
actually saving
and
on
do
that,
you know what? I have
yeah.
a saying in life. Honestly, I do have a saying in life. Once you've cut it in half, you can never stick it back together again.
Which is a good point,
The
yeah.
choice is yours. You can either have the A4 at $15.99, and hundreds of you have, because that's all ready to go through your PC printer.
Absolutely.
But this one, if you cut it in half, you've got 200 sheets
Yeah.
at a slightly better price.
And you don't have to do that with the whole kind of bolt that you've got of these, because of course you could be using some of them for your 8x8 cards, as Keith said, but some of them for your smaller cards and your mats and layers.
And the
So,
other
yeah.
thing as well, Hayley, what about you could do posters with these as well,
could,
luxury
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
posters. But the other thing I was thinking about these, if you're a person that makes wedding stationery,
Yeah.
you could do all of your elements with this in terms of
bags,
order of service. Everything could match exactly like my sister-in-law's of invitations that we did for us. Everything matched out of the same range of papers. And if you want to be able to make the little favour boxes.
Yeah.
For putting the cake in,
Yeah.
the cake. Everybody likes cake. If you want a bit, you could cut it out of these, out of those big dies.
Yes, that's it. They're
So
gonna
your
fit on
bigger
those
dies are
big
going to work
plates, yeah.
perfectly with this, aren't
Perfect, absolutely. So yeah, shop for that one. It's one of those ones that's a good one to have in your stash as well, so you're ready to actually work with those boxes, work with those gift bag dies and things like that. And it's a brilliant price, as you can see on your screen. So if you fancy getting hold of that, you can do. Just take those details on your screen, pop them in your basket, and check your basket out.
they? The only
Now,
bad news is, Hayley,
Yeah.
a size of parcel this big, you're going to have to open the front door.
you are.
Unfortunately,
yeah.
it ain't going to fit through the letterbox.
Definitely not. Definitely not. But your P&P is still going to be the same as if you'd gone for the A4, which is £3.95, unless you've already gone from the A4, because then it's no additional post and packing on top of that.
Well, the savvy crafter out there might want to have both.
Yes, good
Because
point.
the A4's rapid, particularly if you're a digital printing kind of
Don't gotta
crafter, if
put
you're a
it
Crafty
down.
Witch kind of crafter, or a Debbi Moore kind of crafter, you want to print, file clip, print, file clip, print, file clip, print. The A4's ready to go. The A3 just gives you other options.
Absolutely.
And there are some printers where you can actually create like the banner kind of scenario.
Yes, yeah,
so you can just set your printer settings to be able to print that extra long sheet.
That's it. Just put the dimensions in there. So yeah, check your settings out.
Now,
what
come
you
here.
got down there?
Come here. I've got more. I've got
Ooh,
more.
okay.
There's more.
Oh, it's ready-ish. What's this?
This. Now you can have any colour you like, as long as it's white.
Oh, now I like this. We've had this before, haven't we?
Well, this is a new version, Hayley. This
Okay.
is 190 GSM quality cardstock. Can I just
Right,
give you one of those
you
to hold
can
on to?
indeed.
And
Ooh,
as a crafter,
nice.
you have a touchy-feely of that
Now,
one on
this is
there.
lovely, because straight away I'm looking at this and I've got a lovely weight to work with. Potentially you could be printing on these. Nice smooth finish, so I know my stamps are going to be perfect with that as well. And I can see that we've got a lot here. How many sheets have we got?
We're going to give you 150
Wow,
sheets, Hayley.
okay.
150!
I love it. Now, 0 the clock is at, so we're going to bring that price down 60% off, $14.99. This is a beautiful quality.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. So, you know, I mean, again, even if you just do a lot of letter writing or printing, or you want to print certificates for, you know, kids events or for your class, a lot of schools
You don't necessarily want that pearlescent finish.
Absolutely, for sure. So I know a lot of schools print their own certificates, you know, reward certificates, things like that. This is fantastic value, fantastic quality. It's 190 GSM. It will go through your PC printer.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it will go through your PC printer. But it's uncoated. There's no resist there to any inking, any stamping, you know, any colorization that you want to be able to apply to it. And, of course, you've got the volume as well, Hayley.
Have indeed. You're only paying £14.99 for this one. Works out, what was it per piece? 9 pence, less than 10p a sheet. So if you are making cards as fundraisers, whether it's your school, your church, it is a charity organisation, you don't tend to get reimbursed for the investment that you have to put into your materials. That's why it's key to get quality elements at brilliant prices, and that's exactly what Keith is bringing to us.
Yep.
So is this just scored and folded in half?
Just folded and folded in hard, Hayley. Look, you know, it's got
if
great
you're-
rigidity, isn't
so
it?
if you're printing, and I'd be careful about if you're putting embellishments on, because you don't want to make it too weighty on the front, but if you are simply printing off from your USBs, from your downloads, like Debbie's got coming up, then you could literally print onto that. Maybe put half a dozen of those in a little kind of bundle if
Absolutely,
you wanted to.
little
Sell
bundle,
them,
and
yeah,
again,
notelets.
thing with digital crafting, like Debbie does. Of course, you can print as many as you like, and you can
Absolutely,
sell as many
yeah,
as you like, but
yeah.
you could then put your little crafting bundles together and sell a pack.
That's it.
Many times at Christmas, like they get, I think you have a pack of 10 cards.
Exactly,
Well,
yeah.
with this, you could have a pack of 10 cards. You can make a really good profit margin, and we don't want, obviously, we want you to make and sell. There are a whole lot, Hayley, you and I know, there is an army out there of people who make cards
yeah.
for charities.
Yeah,
The charities would be a worse place without them. There are
Absolutely.
lots of, but you know,
Important.
it doesn't matter if you make cards for charity or if you make cards as a little crafting business. Doesn't matter.
And we all
want
like
have
to
a lot of
save
fun.
money, don't we?
Yep.
We're all on a limited budget, so definitely something that's worth going for. So if you fancy getting 150 sheets for $14.99, brilliant weight, 190 GSM. Does it come in the box?
It
as
does
well?
come in the box.
It's a nice way of storing
Yeah,
it.
it keeps
isn't
it nice
Yeah.
and clean and everything's
Balance.
ready, good to go. That's what's going to come through your door. That one may just about fit through your letterbox.
Okay, you can label it up so you know exactly what's in there. And of course, the beauty is you just need to take those details on your screen, get them in your basket, and get that basket checked out. Now, keep checking it out, because he's back again with another deal. What you got this time? My goodness, my poor little heart.
Oh, Hayley, don't be going having anything dodgy on me going on.
No, what we got here?
Now, these are our cyber strips. Now, can you
Oh,
see
yes.
with these? They actually, they've got a bit of a blue hue. I don't know if that's going to come across on your TV.
It's almost
but,
like a mother of pearl
It
finish.
is.
Absolutely beautiful finish.
but you're going to get 135 sheets. Now, Hayley, I never try and hoodwink people. I never try and tell them it's something that it isn't.
Okay.
This is nothing more than an offcut.
All right.
I'm being really candid with you. When we cut the big sheets down, it's an offcut. But as a crafter, you think to yourself, do you know, there are 100, or if not 1,001 things that this
Useful,
can
yeah.
be used for as a crafter. You could literally cut this into small 5mm strips and do your quilling.
That's a nice
it's
idea.
double-sided. So the effects that you're going to get are going to be amazing. But how many of us have got small dies In our crafting room, hundreds of them, hundreds of small dies, sentiment dies. Or if you're a stamper, how many of us have got hundreds of happy birthdays?
Or
with
border
love
dies.
Border
things like
dies.
that, yeah, edgy
all
dies.
edgy dies. Hayley,
Go on and go.
we're singing off the same hymn
It's
sheet
like-
here.
Exactly. It's like we're telepathic.
We're
or
telepathetic.
something.
We are, honestly. You can see that there are literally 135 reasons as to why you could use this product.
Absolutely. Have you seen the price on this one? You're only looking at a £5. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these. It's been a popular item, and I know we did have it on the show a couple of days ago, should I say. We've got a couple of handfuls of these left, so if you're wanting to get hold of them and you want to go for multiples, then you can do. Works out how much per sheet, sorry? 4 pence,
Yep.
my goodness. And you could easily get several sentiments out of those.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. You're definitely looking at, a half a dozen small little dies. You just say your little caption sentiments, 3 or 4 of those are going to come out of them as well. And of course, you can mix and match because it's all done with this, what we call this our cyber card effect, because I love the fact that it's got this lovely pearl kind of effect with a little blue. It's like one of those little cars that sometimes that the boys do when they paint their cars and they change the colour, go down the road. One minute it's like a pinky colour, then the next minute it's a
Turn
bluey
the corner
colour.
and it's changed colour. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, as many of you have done, then do get them into your basket as well. Kerry, you've been taking advantage of many things during the show, so thank you for your company, and I know lots of you guys have. Don't forget, we've only got about 10 minutes left or so in the show, and we have got other items coming up at 7 o'clock tonight, so make sure you tune in. We've got a fabulous deal to bring you at 7 p.m, but we've got another deal for you now.
We have, Hayley. You can have any colour you like today, as long as it's white. And again, this has been super popular this
What have we got in
afternoon.
here?
Hayley, as a crafter, you will know that having a mixed bag of cardstock, you're not going to throw them away. You are going to use them. This is not done on quantity. It's not done on so many sheets.
So it's at the
done on weight.
Oh, okay.
You're getting a whole kilo of different offcuts with this, Hayley. Some of them big, some of them small,
long
some of
ones
them
in there,
large, some of
yeah.
them rectangular, some of them square, some of them strip kind of things like we've just been showing you there with the cyber cards. But you are guaranteed, Hayley, to get a kilo because each box is individually weighed and it goes over a kilo, to be honest with you.
Yep.
The kilo is the bare
You've
minimum
almost
of
got
what you're going to
card
get.
front pieces in here
You've
as
got,
well.
I mean, so much usage in here as well. Now, you're also going to get different whites because, like with greys, there are lots of different whites
there is
included as
indeed,
well.
yeah.
So you might get some that have got a creamy white, some of them, but you have got completely a thing, and some of them have got a bit of a coating on them as well. So some have got a little bit of a finish. It's a bit of a mix and match. It's a bit of a bundle of all sorts that we've saved up. I mean, normally, this would normally go into a recycle programme, to be fair, but as a crafter, I think to myself, do you know, we could utilise this so much in so many different ways. And I know, over the last couple of years or so, thousands of you have bought into our kilo boxes, which is why they gave me Kilo Keith as a bit of a nickname, because, there you go, £10 and 99
Are you getting
pence.
2 of
No.
these?
Shh. Go, keep the suspense.
Oh,
Keep
I
the
thought it said on the
suspense.
screen that
It's
we got
£10.99.
Oh, sorry. So how many of these are we getting?
Oh, you're getting one of these, Hayley, for £10 and 99 pence.
We ought to go into Panto.
Keep up with me. You're getting one of these for £10.99. However, Hayley, it's a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, it is.
Would you like a deal?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, go on then. How about, Hayley?
We don't get 2, do we?
How about if I give you 2?
No
for the
way.
price of 1?
2 of those. 2 kilos. My goodness. Value for money. And, of course, the connecting thing is it's for your stamping. But to be honest, I think you'll use it in loads of different ways. Die cutting with these as well. And loads, and you get that as well, but you're getting loads and loads of different sizes. It's always a popular item. It's going to take you ages to work your way through this, but I know people that do come back for it time and time again.
Listen, for that price, to get 2 kilos of white card, if you are, if you do a lot of stamping, if you do a lot of colours, you do a lot of die cutting, don't forget, festivities, Snow White, 7 Dwarfs.
And, and it comes to you as white, but of course you can make it whatever colour you like with
You
your
can.
inks and your paints and your
Yeah,
pencils.
we've I mean, look, you don't have to go to the website and see how many different ways you can
Loads of
colour.
techniques.
Yeah, HobbyMaker. There
I love
are
it.
hundreds and hundreds of different techniques of how you
Absolutely.
can colour.
There you go.
I like that, Hayley. Double trouble.
I love it. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then please do so as well. We've only got about 10 minutes left on the show, so we're going to try and cram as much more in as we possibly can. But we're going to be looking at some fabulous foiled elements in the next kind of deal that we're bringing to you. And these are beautiful. Now, is this a new one for this hour?
This is a new one for the hour, is this, Hayley? Look, we're saving one of the best ones for the last ones. Aren't they just stunning?
Should we try and stand those up a little bit so you can see it? Absolutely.
There's gold in them there hills, Hayley. Can I just show you these? Let me just pop that one there for you for a second. These, Hayley, we've actually die cut. Can you believe that? We've actually given them the die cut. Now, these are done on our Metallics range of adhesive papers. Yes, you heard it right, boys and girls. It's adhesive paper. You can peel that back, and these are sticky back. Look, this is sticky, sticky, sticky. Look,
oh, wow.
It's sticky. I can't get off my finger. It's
That's
sticky
got a
back.
good grip.
But that means then that you have got easy peel-off stickers that have been hot foiled that are just going to go straight onto all of your craft applications.
Do you know what? These are nice as well if you are making your own envelopes and you want to seal them and you're not necessarily using adhesive.
What
like
a cool idea. What did they do with the envelopes?
So these are something you could use. And the beauty is you're going to get a lot of them within your bundle. Different finishes with these as well. So you've got gold tones, you've got silver tones, you've got pearlescent in these as well. This is a beautiful one. Now this one here, you've got some open ones, which is nice. So if you want to stamp and emboss, you could do. Just for you, for someone extra special, just to say happy birthday with love. And they are all die cut. Now this one's a gorgeous kind of rose gold.
Aren't they gorgeous? They really are. Now you get them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well, Hayley. You get both of them.
Blue.
So if we're showing you the ice blue in gold, you're going to get the ice blue in silver. You know, you've got that lovely copper effect in there as well. Now, then I rest my case. Like you see, you're getting the silver finish as well. Look how many you're getting. You're getting 16 sheets, but look how many individual stickers that
You've
there are.
also got some open area here, so if you want to make things like borders with your dies to work and kind of correspond and coordinate, then you can do. Price has dropped, as you can see. The clock has come to an end, and you are going to get all of these winging their way to you for less than a tenner. You're getting a lot within here, Keith.
They're fantastic. The value is immense. You're absolutely right. I love the fact that you mentioned there, Hayley, that you've got the strip across the top.
Don't waste any of it.
And you've got the strip across the bottom. It's all adhesive. You can die cut into these with your own dies. You can stamp onto them. This is our Metallics range. We've brought you this loads of times as a normal adhesive material. But look, as individuals where they've been die cutting these are just fantastic.
On each sheet, how many have we got? So
1,
you've
2,
got
3,
some
4,
kind of
5,
little
6, 7,
banners
8,
as
9,
well.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 on every sheet.
And we've got how many
16
sheets?
15s.
15, 15. I'm not very good with those.
Over
I'm no good.
250-ish.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Brilliant value for money. These are flying out. Margaret, Georgina, Pamela. How much? Over 10% of the stock has gone. We're going to kind of pull away from these because I think we've got something else that we want to share. Is that right? Or we're going to stick with them a bit longer? Oh, floral hair and blooms. Ooh,
Listen, this is a great add to your craft room. You've got so many colour choices with the metallic silver. Don't forget, they are easy peel. You can stick them on the end of the nose if you like to do so. But I did like the fact, really, that I was trying to think, where you could put them? Let me grab that envelope.
And this is the key thing. Sometimes you're making things that might be gatefold cards or envelopes. If you're making them and you're kind of creating them so they do need sealing, then you could actually use these not only as sentiments on your projects, but to seal those envelopes as well. And it gives them a really classy look. Lots of you going for multiples of these as well. John, I know you've gone for a couple of sets of these. Rachel, you've been taking advantage of them. But look at that for a classy look.
Doesn't that give that a massive professional kind of look there? I haven't pushed it down too much because I would need to be able to peel it off. But how fantastic that would be. And then don't forget, you've got the silver finish, which would go beautiful with the silver envelopes as well. So that's just another reason that you need this.
And we know that not everybody has die cutting machines to achieve these kind of results. And you might not have a hot foiling machine either, but you can get both of those effects for a very affordable price. And they are flying out. We don't have huge quantities of these left. So if you do want to get hold of them, please be quick. If you want multiples of them and you've already shopped for them, come back and get hold of them while you've got the chance with those. They are beautiful, really classy look. And it's nice to see different finishes like the ice blue and that gorgeous pink in there as well as a deeper kind of copper tones and chocolatey tones in there as well. But we're going to turn our attention away from those just for a few moments because we're going all floral.
Well, we're going to go a little bit floral, Hayley, and we're going to go a little bit different. Now, this has been designed by one of the UK's leading craft designers.
Okay.
And Well, it's a quite amazing little collection, really. There are 24 sheets. There are 12 different designs. You get 2 sheets of each. You've got a complete different array of items that you can fussy cut out. They've got easy contours, or you could literally cube them, or what I say cube them, put them into your rectangular shapes. But look how many little dies you might already have that are going to cut out these wonderful florals.
Absolutely beautiful. You can see the clock is in place in around 15 seconds. We're going to drop that price down, which is a phenomenal price already. I mean, we're looking at $9.99. To be honest, that is a really good price for what you're getting to start with. So the fact that the price is going to be dropping down in the next few seconds.
The jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I love it, beautiful. $2.99 for all of these.
£2.99 for all of this goodiness. You are going to get all of these, and there's even some lovely other complementary bits that go with it as well, which we're going to come to in a second as we get further down the stack. There we go. You've got the coordinating floral papers that are going to work with this range as well. So it's a one-stop shop, all in one little bundle. But for $2.99, it's affordable crafting, Hayley.
Absolutely, at 12 pence a sheet, it certainly is. And many of those sheets have got multiple elements in there as well. So if you've got those in your basket, you jolly well need to check your basket out, because we've been so busy during the hour. Lots of sellouts, and also lots more to bring you at 7 o'clock this evening. So do not go anywhere. We've got some fabulous deals coming up after the break with Debbie. Debbie Moore is here with all sorts of wonderful ways of crafting. And then Keith, he's off for a bit of a lie down, and then you give me back at 7.
I've got a headache.
I love it.
I'll see you at 7.
You will indeed, and I'll be there too.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have been very much looking forward to because a lady, just as myself, has been in the craft industry for quite some time. We've never been in this position.
No, we were chatting, weren't we, in the green room thinking, have we done a show together? And now we've got one today and two tomorrow.
We have, like buses all come at the same time. Now, as you know, Debbie always brings us an amazing array of fabulous items. And I must say, I loved your Christmas panels over on
Thank
Facebook.
you.
But this hour, we're talking paper crafting, but not just paper crafting in the paper form, but also digital and USBs as well. So what we got?
So this one that we look at first is the extravaganza. You know what I'm like. I like to provide a bit of everything. So whether you do paper crafting and need the physical kit, you've got it. Whether you like the USB key, you've got that. And also we've got some extras to show you as well. And don't forget we've got the digital downloads. But this is our, basically you're getting 3 kits in one. You're not getting a choice. You're getting all 3. You're going to get our dimensional, so you can do things like these gorgeous slider cards.
Like interaction.
So you've got these dimensional options. So you've got the slider cards. He's actually giving them a little prezi on that one on there. But then also one of the things I'm known for is what we call side scenes. So this is it here. It goes completely flat. You open it up and it gives you this 3D effect.
Wow.
So this is the wonder of Christmas. And the way to describe it, let me put that back down, is it's Santa Claus with animals.
Oh, cute.
So we mustn't forget the animals, okay? And of course, we've got elves in there as well. Beautiful scenery to enjoy. So as I was saying, you have got the card making kit, which has the toppers, the backing papers in there, which you have 24 crafting sheets in that. Then you've got 30 inserts, which you have the square inserts, also the A6 inserts, and of course for the A5 or C5 cards as well. And then not forgetting dimensional, like I've just said. So you've got 27 sheets there. All in all, you're getting 81 crafting sheets under Forever Code for that amazing price.
What's the Forever Code?
Actually, not that price, because that's the full price, isn't it?
It is. Well, the clock is in place. We've got a little over 30 seconds. We will reveal that price that Debbie knows is going to be a cracking deal. You spoke about the Forever Code. What's the Forever Code?
So for those people that don't know, we started this actually 4.5 years ago when we turned 10 years. We're now 14.5 years. What I want to do is for all my crafters to enjoy this collection forever. Because I'm a crafter first, and we want the next collection that's out there. But I don't want you to stop using this.
Okay.
So a Forever Code means you're going to get all this artwork for free.
Okay.
So what will mean is in the packet you'll get, it's probably 3 sheets because there's 3 different kits, and in it they will have a code. You nip over to my website, which is debbimoredesigns.com. It gives you the instructions where to go. It's that only the people that actually get this kit will get it for free. So it's a paid item, but as soon as you put your discount code in, it'll go free, and you'll be able to create that card 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime.
Forever.
Because these designs are not something that you're going to just do 1 year.
Well, they're classic, and they kind of have got all those images that we all love and are kind of synonymous with Christmas. You've got Santa, you've got his little kind of character friends from the forest there, as you can see. You can see the prices drop down on the screen already, so if you're wanting to take advantage of this, you are going to get 81 sheets.
I know.
And your forever code, which means you can go on perhaps crafting with these for many, many years to come as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now, they are available as individual elements, so you might go for the big bundle, but you might want something extra.
Yes.
You might want to go for the inserts extra or something else. So they are actually available individually as well.
Definitely. So we've actually got the what I call the card making kit, the main one. So that's available, and that's $17.99 for 24 crafting sheets, and it also comes with a forever code. Whenever I bring out a paper kit from Debbi Moore Designs, it always comes with a forever code.
Okay.
Which means that not only are you getting value for money, you're never going to run out of these beautiful designs. And then I have people that say to me, but Debbie, I don't have a computer at home. Keep the sheet of paper. Somebody on your craft club will have it.
Yeah.
Go to the local library. We have a group of ladies that join us on our craft group, and they go to the local library and print off the sheets.
Yeah.
Because that sheet of paper gives you access to all this forever.
Yeah,
and that's the beauty
of
about
this
it.
as well. Now, the dimensional card kit, so you can get hold of those by themselves as well. This is where you've got that interaction, which I love.
So not only have you got the interaction down there, we saw right at the bottom you've got pillow boxes, you've got bags in there as well, and you've got what we call the large box as well on the bottom shelf. You saw some of them. You've got that. That's the dimensional aspect, and you get 27 crafting sheets with a forever code with that.
And again, a forever code. So if you like the idea of using these maybe for wrapping or presenting your Christmas gifts this year, and you want to go for an extra set of these beyond the large bundle that we've been chatting about, of course you can do, but of course it's up to you how you shop. Debbie just makes sure that she's covering all bases.
I do, actually.
Now, the inserts are the last element of that fabulous bumper bundle.
Oh my goodness, you've got a card just next to you, just here, that
so
finishes off the insert. So you are going to get 30 inserts. You can get them individually, or you can get it part as a group, as a set. So, and it is 70. No, it's what we have.
The price, yeah, the price is coming down on these
for 30 inserts and a forever code.
Beautiful finish.
So these are satin, and they will be edge to edge. Okay, that you can actually put it inside, but also you can even cut them in half and use one as the front sheet.
Actually, yes, I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And now the papers that Debbie's going to be working with, is this the paper that you're going to be printing onto?
So, yes. So,
knew it'd happen. It's because I looked away.
So if you go to the website, we've got all our printable sections on there. And so we have our satin paper, our glossy paper. We even have tissue as well. So you've got that option as well.
Beautiful, covered for all eventualities, and you can see it's a bumper bundle. You can have loads of fun with that, but of course available individually if you're wanting to go for those different elements, but if you want to go for all together, then you can do.
I've just remembered something we forgot to mention.
Okay.
That was back in stock from sold out last week.
Of course, yes, I forgot about this, because the eraser.
Yes, you haven't seen it yet.
I've not seen it. No,
it's going to become your new best friend, just for the kitchen, not just for crafting. It's for anything.
So what is this then?
So I will be showing you it when we come to demo later in the show. But I'm telling you now, it's back in stock for today, because the last 4 times it's sold out.
Wow, okay.
And it's only £3.49.
There you go. Now, if you know what you're shopping for, you'll be getting ahead. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Yeah, it basically takes any adhesive off your cards. So sometimes I put my card down and end up with foam pads on my topper.
Yes.
You take the foam pad off and it leaves that residue on.
Oh, the sticky stuff.
Yes, and you can't take it off. So you use this adhesive and it takes it off. And I will be demonstrating it, but I will tell you, there isn't huge stocks.
No,
it's because this was a surprise show today. So I thought, why not add it?
I love it. So there you go. We're taking the benefit of Debbie being here with that
Yes.
additional little item there if you fancy getting hold
I
of
know, I
that.
think there might be some stock, when today's show's done, there might be some left tomorrow, but then it's gone for a while.
Fair enough then.
Yes.
So there you go. Details are up on your screen there as well. Now, we've got a fabulous Christmas multi-buy for you that we're going to be sharing.
So the multi-buy is what we've actually just looked at, okay, with all those 3 different kits. But the next thing I really want to show you is the USB, because we always give you the option, as well as the paper option that I've showed you, the next option is the USB key. It's a click and print system. It works for PC, Mac and Linux. And even it works if you've never used it before, if you've got a computer in the household. Because we have things on there like PDFs and JPEGs, it means we give you permission to use it with Scan and Cut, which then opens your world to more craftability with it.
Yes.
And as a designer and crafter, USB keys you're going to get the most content on, because you have 1,500 printable elements at one size, everybody.
Wow, now this is brilliant. Now just £17.99. That is brilliant. You're paying that price just the once, and you can print these off over and over and over again, many, many years to come. And I know sometimes you like to have that USB stick that you can go to. It's like a little library, isn't it?
It is a little library. And talking of libraries, if you're then thinking, well, I like downloads, this is also available as a download at even better price on there. And as well as the paper products, you'll be able to print on, say, for example, tissue and create. So we have some tissue on the website you can check out. You can actually put the images onto candles as well. So you've got such a flexibility by having the full collection at a click and print system.
Absolutely. Now, if you don't want the USB and you want to go for that instant download, then the details are on your screen. Just £12.99. You're going to get all the content that you would expect, and of course the quality time and time. And I love the fact you can print on whatever you like, really.
It is. I mean, the world is changing. You know, you can check it out. You'll be able to even make a quilt. How cool would that would be?
Yeah.
So there's so much you can do with that, and obviously that paper kit is amazing because you physically get that kit, and that's the 81 sheets. But you have to realise that you may have a box there that you like, but it's available on the USB key in 5 different colours. Look, I'm knocking things down as well.
It's
because we're moving our hands.
I love it. So whichever way you want to shop for that beautiful collection, please make sure you do shop for them and shop quickly. And don't forget, if you fancy going for the paper kits, then you can do. If you want to go for the USB, then you can do. But the digital downloads are with the details that you've got on your screen. An instant download, so you can get to them straight away. But if you want your USB, then we can help you with that as well. And of course, that is where it will be sent on its way to you. Now, we are going to have a little look at it on the computer in just a few moments, but digital downloads from us here at HobbyMaker might be something that's new to you. It's really easy for you to take advantage of, and getting hold of them couldn't be simpler.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
So there you go. Told you it was easy.
It's very easy, and once you've done it once, you will never look back. And I want to show you what you get into it, because you're new to seeing this, aren't you?
I am, yes.
So,
I'm a new girl on the block.
So I've been doing collections, oh my goodness, about 12 and a half, 13 years.
wow.
Obviously, you started with CD-ROMs, then we're doing USB keys, and then we also do downloads as well. So whether you're going for the USB key or the download, this is what you're going to see. So we're going to have a look at the wonder of Christmas.
Okay.
You get, if it's a USB key, you just pop it in and follow the instructions. If you're going for the download, you follow the instructions on there and it'll open automatically. So as you go for the actual USB key, remember this format is what you see with a download as well. So as you go into it, okay, you will be able to see that you have got all the options on the left-hand side. I just want to go to number 12 first, which is the projects.
Okay.
If you go in there and just click on the finished samples, if you click on there at the bottom where it says
choose
gallery,
whichever one you want to go
can
for.
actually see some inspiration straight away. It's thinking about it. There you
There it
go,
is.
from the slider card. If you just
Okay.
scroll down very quickly, you'll see different ideas to get you inspired if you are stuck for ideas. And the other thing that I give you permission for is to use it in your crafty groups.
Okay.
If you are doing a church group or a little craft group and want to do it, you have that option as well.
That's beautiful. I
So
love
in
it.
here, it's just giving you a little bit of inspiration of what you can create with this gorgeous collection. But we're going to click on the X at the top because that comes out of it. There you go.
So nice and easy.
There we go. And then brings you back. Now go to number 1, which is a design sheet. Now this is what I am. Click on any of those. So if we click on one of them, a design sheet is everything that you need except for the backing paper. So on here, straight away, you can see you could create a minimum of really 2 or 3 cards because you've got 3 toppers and you've also got the sentiments. To print this off, you just need to go to the top right-hand side. There's a little printer icon. Up will come up your print preview. And if we click on fit to page, because this is how it'll come out. This is the true A4 size. And also, if you have any of my nesting dies, they will work with those toppers as well.
That's good to know.
If you like fussy cutting, you can just cut them out. Or if you think, right, actually, I want a really small card, if you change it where it says scale, now every printer can do this and change this to say 40%. So we change that, it will make it that small. So you can actually make smaller cards.
That's nice.
USB keys and downloads are amazing because there's so much content on it. Now we're going to click on cancel because we're going to come out of here. You always have to click on the X at the top and then we'll go into the next page. And then just choose any of those. We're going to show you a bit of all the actual characters so you can get the idea.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful artwork, all hand-drawn to give you that magical feel of Christmas. So on here you can see we've got the animals throughout because that is the theme with this. You've got those gorgeous elves, but you've got from robins to foxes to even the deer. If you come out of here, we're going to go just quickly look at all these design sheets. Go to the next page. Oh, that one, yes. So as you can see, yes, again, from badgers on that one to hedgehogs.
I love it.
To even all those beautiful sentiments. Now remember, these also work with all my nesting dies, or you can just cut them out. We come out of here and we'll go to the next page. So this is just one section, everybody, and click on the next one. There we go. So look at that, you know,
okay. Now we've got letters with these.
Yes, there's so much on here for you to enjoy. And then you come out of here, there's another couple of more that I want to show you. Click on the X at the top.
I'm thinking these are lovely if you want to raise funds for wildlife charities and
yes,
things like
exactly.
that.
So we've got 2 on here. We've got 1 with a snowman. And of course, I had to put hats on the reindeers. Okay, somebody will like that. You know they will. If you come out of that one, I think the top one, click on the top one, yes. This is one of my favourite images. Okay,
lovely.
He's feeding baby Rudolph.
That's so cute.
Okay, just on the top. He's got a red nose, so you know.
So cute.
So you've come out of here and we come on to the next one.
There's
Not
loads of
everybody, there is
sentiments.
loads. Go to the next page. Click on this one. Now this is for, not that one, that's the one we've already done. The next one. Now for our American viewers, you have asked me for this bird. And I can't remember the name of the red bird. It's
the red cardinal, I think.
Cardinal, thank you. So also talking about American viewers, don't forget you can now order direct with HobbyMaker and only pay one postage.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to shop for anything that Debbie's bringing us today, then you've got 1 day's post and packing. I believe it to be $12.99, I think it is.
Yes.
Something along those lines.
95.
And that means that you get, $95.
Yes.
And if you are shopping for anything on the show, then obviously that can be shipped. But if it's physical, but if it's a case of it's something digital, then obviously you can kind of shop for those without having to pay that. So you can see the top right-hand corner with your preferences. All you need to do is change your language to, I think it's your, oh, so there you go, change your language, change your kind of location of currencies.
Yeah.
And there you go, US dollars, and the country there to United States. And that means that you change your preferences and then it will be on its way to you. And there you go, you've got your prices all in your US dollars. Of course, anybody can do that at any time, but if you are shopping in the UK, it might be a good idea to send it back to the pounds. Then you know where you're at. I love it.
Exactly. So just because it reminded me, it was one of the requests we had to have cardinals for Christmas. So we come out of this one, okay, and go to, I think this is, there's one more sheet, and then go to the next one. So this is one section, the foxes, okay.
Oh, cute.
They're very adorable, very cute. So you've got that floral feel with that. That, everybody, is just one section of a huge section on here. If you come out of here, we're going to quickly go to the papers, and there you go, and go through pages and pages. Keep going through them all. Now, you don't have to just use it with this collection. You can use all these papers with any of your Christmas stash from other brands. And this is why a USB key is so flexible. Or even having matching envelopes. If you go into the envelopes, how about creating a matching envelope?
Oh, different
from
sizes in
different
there
sizes.
as well.
Click on a square one, okay? And you can be able to create any of those, click on any of those, and you can actually make a personal envelope. Look at that.
Look at that.
So if you scroll down, you can see that you've got the front part, and if you keep on going, you have all the extra sections to create an envelope. So I've thought about everything with it.
Absolutely.
Okay, and you've got sentiments to make it as a seal. Now, if we jump out of here and go into the next section, I just want to show you the packaging. So if you go into bags and boxes, very quickly, number 10, yeah. You've got, choose any of those, okay?
Ooh, okay,
so we've got mini bags, click on one of those, okay? We've got one with a badger on. So if you go to print, you click on the print, okay? What at the moment is set to 40%. So
because that's where we were before.
Yes, but if you go, so it's showing you can make a bag of any size. So you would just have to print 2 of those off to do either side and put it together because all the measurements are done.
Perfect. I love it. Really,
so I think we should do a paper demo.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I just want to show you, look at that. That is an envelope, okay, that we've actually done, okay.
Beautiful.
So look at that. So you can make matching envelopes as well for all your collections. You can do it in square, you can do it in A5, and you can do it also in A6. But because you can actually change the measurements, you can make it smaller as well.
I love
that's
that
the flexibility.
idea. Complete control, isn't it? It's one of
Oh,
those
my
situations
goodness.
when you think, oh, I've got this, but I wish it was this way. Well, you can probably do that all within the downloads and the USBs. And as we've seen there, really easy to find your way around.
It is. So we're going to do a demonstration. I'm using elements from the multi-buy, but I'm also using it from the USB key. So whichever one you're going with, or even the download, don't forget anybody that's watching and get the download of the full collection, you'll be able to get this as well. Okay. So what I'm doing, what we've also got on the show is we have got a kit called Snow Globe and Pop-Up.
Okay.
Sorry, Pop-Up, the Pop-Up kit.
Ah, now this is a brilliant idea because if you want that kind of different look to your projects, then you definitely need to consider this particular one.
So I've got one of the insets from that kit and we'll show you that kit in more detail in a second. I've cut out the elements ready and the idea is we are going to do a pop-up card.
Okay.
So to start off with, I've just got a piece of card and all I'm doing, everybody, is using this from the main bundle, okay? This is my main topper that I've got there. And then we've got on the show, we had them on last month, my pop-up stencils, okay?
Okay.
Now they come, if you're going for the pop-up, this is the multi-buy, they come in, you get 9 sets. This is actually the 5x7, because you get 3 A5s, 3 5x7s, and 3 squares.
Okay.
And you can see it's exactly the same size. Okay, so what I'm going to do while we brought up the details, I'm just going to trim this down.
Wonderful. Now, if you wanted to shop for your 5x7s, the details are popped up on your screens. Obviously, we've got different numbers for each of those. So this is the first one. The price drop is in place, as you can see there, and you're just looking at $12.99 for those. Of course, if you wanted to create your A5 cards, then we can help you with that as well. And again, a different item number. With this particular one, you can see the price on your screen. It's actually going to drop down to $14.99. So if you fancy getting hold of those. And finally, if square cards are your thing, then you're going to want the pop-ups for those as well. This time the price is coming down to an incredible price of just £9.99. And of course the beauty is if you want to shop for them all together, then you can do. Individually we've gone through those details, but if you just can't resist and you want them all, well, this is the way you can get hold of them together. And this is a phenomenal price for them all. But hang on, it's Debbi Moore we're talking about. She's bringing us fabulous deals. So we're going to drop that price down for you. So you will get all 3 of those sets. And this means you are going to get them all for just £24.99. Phenomenal value for money and definitely the way to shop for them.
Definitely. And let me just show you very quickly what you create. The pop-up enables you to use it with all your crafty stash. So it enables you to do these pop-ups, and I'm going to do them now, okay, right down to creating a finished card. And it just gives the wow factor, you know, give them a nice surprise for Christmas. So you've got the inside
lovely look.
as well as the outside. And because you get them, they're all different. You can have them this way, if you want to open your card that way, or you can rotate it to do it this way. So we are going to use I'm actually using the 5x7 because the 5x7 actually fits that beautiful topper from that multi-buy.
Perfect.
And I've got my card base already that's going to go on there. And then my insert. So the inserts are they're also on the digital, they're on the USB key and the collection. But if you check out the website, we have the Pop-Up Mania Wonder of Christmas collection on the show as well. So I've taken one insert, and what I've done is you get them as this size. And the idea is you need to decide where you want your inside to be. So obviously you can either have this side or you can have that side. I'm going to go for that side. So essentially what I'm doing is lining that up like so, and then making a little mark, and then I'm going to trim this down, and then this is going to be my insert. So you use your stencil as a guide like so.
Okay, so just pencil mark around the outer perimeter.
Yep, and then what you're going to do is you can use your pair of scissors, or you can just simply trim it down like so. And then what I'm doing, everybody, is then turning it inside out because we're going to then do the pop-up.
Okay.
And then how the pop-up works, there we go.
Right.
So you
sides
turn over
together.
your pop-up, and then all I'm doing is I am going to then, so with this is a double.
Okay.
So I am going to simply, all the stencils come with instructions, everybody.
Oh, good, I am glad. I
And
do
if you're
like
going
instructions.
for the multi-buy, you actually get £20 worth of free downloads with sunflower and poppy inserts.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. But all I'm doing is I'm using my 5x7 stencil. So you can see I've transferred that.
That doesn't take long, does it?
It doesn't take long. And you know, it will change your life as a crafter because you will be able to create pop-up cards in minutes, because all I'm doing is doing that, turn it over, use a bone folder, and these are now back in stock. Check out the website.
Lovely.
Okay, you get it with a crease as well. Now you can do 2 or you can do 1. We're going to do 2 very quickly like so.
So again, cut on the solid line.
Yep, and then fold over. So broken lines mean folding or scoring.
Okay.
And then when you've done it all, you open it up like so. And then all you then do, everybody, this is where the magic happens. You push it forward and push them all forward like so. And that is how easy it is now to do a pop-up.
Look at that.
You now don't have to worry about it. Now, the next thing is how do you put it inside? Very easily, okay? You need to remember when you actually put it inside your card, you do not put any adhesive in the middle bit. So the adhesive only goes on the outer side. And it looks like I have not trimmed down my card a little bit. Let me just trim a little bit off the edge. So this is using the 5x7. Obviously, the multi-buy is a better price to go for, everybody, because I can't remember how much saving you get on that.
Okay. Well, obviously, they're all available on the website, so you can kind of do your kind of shopping comparing that way. But we are going to bring the details around for you anyway. So, yeah, like you say, bag those bargains.
Yes, so then all I'm doing, everybody, is putting the glue on one side, okay, in this area. And what I do is hold it to the spine and then fold this over like so. Oops, make sure I get more. There we go. Press down. And then turn it over and do the same.
Oh, that's easy enough to do. And it's good that you're using the glue on the actual paper. Don't put it onto the card, because you could put it in the wrong place.
Yes, I tend to. And then there you go. Look at that. How
That
easy
is
was that?
fabulous.
And obviously the whole point was to do this card. So look, I'll stick the outside on. But look at the magic.
Isn't that
Oh.
cute? Oh, I can't keep up.
So you can see
That's
that you've got
lovely.
the pop-up, and then obviously I've got these extra elements to put in. So very quickly, let's make this card up.
I love it. Now, the beauty is, of course, if you are going for it as the big bundle, then you are going to get the elements to create your card, but you are going to need those pop-up stencils, which are available, and you can pop those into your basket alongside them. Of course, if you're going for the USB or the download, then you can print these pages off over and over again. So whichever way you are shopping for the artwork, then you're going to get some fabulous results with them. But don't forget to add in those pop-up templates, because they're going to help you create this fabulous kind of wow card. When people open up a card, they've got that extra little kind of detail in there. Everything's on the website there, so it's really easy to find.
So I'm just going to put him in. He's going to give a present, and we're going to put up.
Do you have to think about the size of the pieces that
You
you're
do.
fitting?
you do have to think about the size, because obviously, depending on the size of the envelope, if I put him there, when I close it, he's going to stick out.
Right.
So you need to bear it in mind, but you could actually cut him down or have him further along. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So kind of just do that little check before you put them in place.
Check it. And then I'm just going to put him there and then put a foam pad behind there. Okay.
Lovely, because you can kind of create a little scene all of your own, can't you?
Yes, you know, there is so much you can do.
Oh, no, these foam pads look good.
So we do have, I'm leaving that to dry for a bit. We do have this gorgeous range. As I said, this is the topper that's in the multi-buy.
Okay, so that's all pre-printed.
Also pre-printed, but also you have got it on the USB key and the collection.
So you can go on and create more of these as time goes on, which is beautiful.
So I'm now using my foam pads. You're going to get about 3,000. You get a black sheet and a white sheet, okay? And essentially I'm just using a pricking tool, okay?
Lovely.
And just to take the tops off.
So make sure you're adding in these additional adhesives. And don't forget your adhesive eraser as well, which is now back in
Oh,
stock.
shall we show them how to do that?
Oh, yeah, because I'd love to learn.
Okay, so essentially it looks like this.
Okay.
So if I had...
Oh, it's got an unusual feel to it.
I know. So say, for example, let's put that on there. So, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I sometimes put the card down and get stuff everywhere.
Or you change your mind and you want to put things different places.
So if I try to take this off, can you see?
You can't avoid leaving a little mark.
Can you see? It's left that on there.
Yes.
Okay. In our days, I would say put a butterfly on.
Exactly, yes, even if it's Christmas.
But you can't. So we're using this tool. It's only $3.49. You will use it. Look, you just rub it and it comes off.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's magical.
There you go.
You can't see it at all. Nothing left behind.
So the residue goes on here.
Okay.
I have, well, last time we had people emailing in, said they've tried it on all kinds of things. It takes it off.
So
and
this
then
is
it's off.
useful to just have in your kitchen
Yes,
drawer, is it,
exactly.
when you've got the sticky labels on
You know when you buy a
gifts?
new fridge or an appliance
Yeah.
and it's sticky, or even a plate or something,
Yeah.
that will come off.
Absolutely, and
You'll
I
use
could have done with this. We had some glasses for the motorhome,
Exactly.
and we took the stickers off, but we still got that sticky residue, which we couldn't get rid of. We washed them about half a dozen times.
That's
I need one of
exactly
those.
that.
Now, if you're wanting to get hold of those, then please do so. £3.49 being the price with regards to that one as well. So we've had a question come through. Thank you for using our message system. Excuse me for looking over there, but I can't read it on that one. So, hi Debbie, is the extravaganza on digital with a forever code? And Pat's just asking that.
Yes, you will actually, the extravaganza, when you buy the extravaganza kit, okay, it will come with the code in.
And it'll actually come with 3 codes, won't it?
It will,
Because
because
there's
there's
3
3
components.
kits.
Yes.
Yes, Pat, okay. But let me just explain the difference between the extravaganza kit and the digital collection. Okay, so the extravaganza kit, you'll get a physical 81 sheets, okay, 81 sheets, and in there you will get a piece of paper so you can get those 81 sheets again.
Lovely. And you go to your website to download
Yes,
them.
and that's $35.97. Brilliant buy because you get the physical as well.
Okay.
If you want the collection, okay, if you want the actual collection, which is similar to like the USB key that I showed you, you actually don't get any physical item. You will get an email. So that one you'll have to go and buy straight away on the website. So you just click over to HobbyMaker's website. It says purchase now. You click on it, it will send you an email with a link. So you can get it straight away before we even finish crafting.
I love it.
They can be making this card.
Well,
actually,
imagine that.
only if you got the template.
That's a fair point. You have to wait for the template to arrive. So hopefully that has explained it a little bit more. But if not, don't hesitate to get back in touch. That message service on our website is pretty instant, and we can certainly review that and hopefully get your question answered in the meantime. So Pat, get back in touch if you need to know anything else. Now, you need to keep checking your baskets out. If you've gone for the physical extravaganza, if you excuse the expression, and that is the physical paper pack that we've been chatting about where you're going to get those codes, then you need to be checking your basket out. And that's what we've got beautifully displayed on our SEPA system. We've got finished samples showing you how you can put those together because you've got your concept style cards there. You've also got your inserts in there. You've got all sorts of fabulous creativity. 81 sheets in total, and it's all beautifully printed, ready for you to craft with the moment it arrives. Keep your eye open for those 3 pieces that will have those little product keys on there, ready for you to go onto Debbie's website to download them for forever use. But of course, we've got other ways for you to shop for beautiful things as well. And if you're wanting to go for USBs or downloads, we've got those options too. We've also got templates. Now we're looking at a template, and I can see we've got a cracker coming together here.
Yes, we are. Well, we're going to have a look. We have got party penguins on today's show.
Oh, these are adorable. So cute.
And then, okay, we have the cracker. So the cracker, that the information that you've got on the second is those 2 there.
Okay.
And basically, it's a pop-up stencil in the shape of the cracker. So you can do a shaped card. So there is using the wonder of Christmas, but if you open it up, okay, so that's a cracker. So you can not only do the shaped card, you can do the pop-up, and you don't get one, you get 2 different sizes. Okay,
Beautiful.
so you can create shaped cards in the cracker, okay, and then you've also got the smaller ones. You could even have crackers as name settings.
What a
So
lovely
that is
idea.
showing you what you can create.
I love it. You're going to get both of those, and you can see, as Debbie showed us with the pop-out, all you need to do is put the markings in place, cut where the solid lines are, score and fold where you've got the dotted lines or the broken lines, and you will get that fabulous pop-out result. Brilliant value for money, as you can see there, for £9.99. But I have to say, I was blown away with this artwork. This is so cute.
It is adorable, honestly. We're going to have a look at the card making kit very quickly, and then we'll jump to the USB key, because I do know there's people out there that don't do digital crafting yet.
Absolutely, yes.
This here is my Party Penguins. Gorgeous collection, edge-to-edge papers, 150 GSM. It's £62 for our American market for the paper. If you are, the cardstock itself is 250 GSM for the UK, and it's £92 for the American market. And as you can see, you've got edge-to-edge, gorgeous glossy finish, and then you have got nearly the right way these adorable penguins. You know, from Grandpa Penguin to all the children, to Rudolph running away from him. Okay, right down for the Party Penguins cooking. You've got embellishments as well. You have got decoupage in there. This is 24 crafting sheets, everybody. It comes with a forever code as well. You've got toppers in there. You have got these gorgeous, I mean, that one creates
It's
a
so
card.
sweet. Oh, you
Look
got
at
that one
that
there.
Look at that. How adorable is that?
This is
So
beautiful.
you get, okay, all these lovely designs in there to create some beautiful finished cards.
I love it.
However, we don't stop there. We've also given you a super price on the digital option. So this is a card making kit for 24 crafting sheets. Brilliant price. However, we have got the USB key. Now the USB key is not just one, it's 2.
Oh, okay, right.
So it's a compendium. Whenever you see the word compendium in any of my collections, it means you're getting more than one.
Okay.
So this is a USB key that you see down there, and I can't even remember how many printable elements are on here.
There's absolutely tons on there. Because you've actually got 2 collections in there, so it's over 2,000.
Wow, 2,680.
Wow.
And that's if you print it at one size, okay? However, okay, when you actually see what you can do, because you've got dimensional in there, you've got bags and boxes in there, you've got paper crafting, there's so much you can actually do on there. And as well, look, who doesn't want a Santa penguin?
Oh, so cute. These are beautiful.
So we have got Santa penguin on there, so you can see on there. Then you've got the singing penguin as well. That's on the other collection.
Oh,
Then
is
you've
it?
got,
Okay.
yes, oh, no, wait a minute, I'm getting mixed up. There you go, you've got skating penguin as well.
Woo.
And you've got that one as well. So
Of
you
course
have
it.
got an array of penguins to enjoy. And don't forget, they work on PC, Mac and Linux, click and print system. It's available also as a download. So if anybody out there wants the download option, you've got that as well.
I love it. Now you can see the chevrons have brought that price in. The price has dropped right the way down to just £19.99. And you're getting loads of content in there. And of course, the beauty is that you're getting it on a USB stick, so you're able to work with that. So is this the paper? This is this is the USB that we're looking at the moment.
Yes.
Don't forget, you've got more than one collection on there, because you can see that you've almost got 2 kind of fronts, as you saw
Yes,
on the
that's
packaging.
exactly right,
So
yes.
that's the way that you know with regards to that. If you're wanting to go digital, then you will get exactly the same content, but you won't get the physical USB stick. So nothing will come to you in the post, but you will get an email come through, and that will have the code on there, not the code, the download, should I say, enabling you to get hold of these pretty instantly. And as Debbie said, you could be crafting with these before the evening is out. And that is the beauty. It's only $14.99. But the USB, the physical kind of element that you've got, if you like to store them and you like to have that little library that you can see on your shelf, then this is the way to go for it. The USB key, as you can see, just £19.99. Phenomenal value for money. So the USBs, you showed us earlier, really easy to work with.
It is a click and print system. It's award-winning. We've written it. When I say we, it was actually my husband. And he wrote it, oh my goodness, when we first started. We wanted something that anybody could have a go. And it's easy to see what's on there. So when you go into it, this is a compendium. So it looks a little bit different. It tells you to click to continue. If you click into it, you'll be able to see that you've got 2 big buttons there. That's telling you there's 2 collections. If you click into one of them, it will take you to the first full one. I mean, look what you're going to get, everybody.
Wow, this is
you have got
gorgeous.
from design sheets to papers to decoupage, envelopes, inserts, embellishments, sentiments, characters, card fronts, digi-stamps. So you've got the original line.
Oh, okay.
So the original line drawing. If you click on number 10, you can actually see the original line drawing and click on any of those. So if you want to make your own colouring book,
Oh, this is a lovely idea. Get the kids
yes,
involved
click
as
on one of
well.
them and there's the original line drawing.
Oh,
and of
wow.
course, it's full page, but you can actually make it smaller. So you have that option.
So again, when you go into the print, you do everything that you
Everybody
mentioned before.
can do it before, exactly. So we come out of there and then we'll go back to the same menu. Okay, at the
There's
top.
so much in there.
And then if you go to design sheets, let's do very quickly, because the design sheets tell you really what is the main characters. And just click on any of them. So you can see in this one, we have got the lilac tones as well. But look how adorable. Look at the bear slippers.
I love that.
Okay, obviously the penguin had to wear bear slippers, and why not?
Naturally, why wouldn't you?
Exactly. So if you come out of that, okay, and keep going to another one, go to the next page where you want to.
loads
You've
of
got
artwork.
singing, just click on one of those. So that's the singing penguin. Yet again, you know, you have got beautiful toppers, sentiments, then all you need to do is choose a backing paper. So I've almost taken the hardship of choosing what you're going to create, what goes
Yes.
together, because you've got those sentiments. Keep going to the next page. This is, and the next one, there's Grandpa. He's reading his paper. Up at the top, click at the top. There you go, click on that, and there he is.
Beautiful.
So, you know.
So many different kind of colour schemes in there
Oh,
as well,
yeah.
which is nice, yeah.
So if you come out of there, yep, and then go to the last one, I think that's Santa Claus, there we are. And yes, obviously we keep choosing blue, okay? We don't just have blue, we have them in different colours, okay? You have yeah, so there you go. So you can see that you've got from golds to greens and reds and so on. If you come out of there and go into the backing papers, now remember, these are all different. So if you're going for the first one, if you keep going to pages, keep going to the next page. So, and then, so you can see it's full size, keep going. Keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Keep going.
Wow.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. So look how many papers you've got. And now if you go to, we're going to come out of here because this is only one collection. Click at the top. There you go.
course, yeah.
And then go to the other side. You have the dimensional side. Mini cards, envelopes, rocker cards, gift cards, mini rocker cards, mini bags, boxes,
Wow.
accordion cards, slider cards. Side scene cards, shape cards and projects. If you go into projects, okay, you'll be able to see how to do a cube box, how to do a squeezy card, shape card, side scene. It really is jam-packed. And the boxes are my favourite at Christmas. If you go to number 6, if you click on number 6, you can see you've got square boxes, cube boxes, mini pillow boxes, and also the pillow boxes. And if you click on one of them, the pillow boxes, yet again, choose any. You've got pages and pages of choice. Look how adorable that is.
Oh, wow. So
Now,
just simply cut the outline.
you just put it together. We do pillow boxes all the time. You would pay at least £5.50 in the UK for a pillow box at
Absolutely,
Christmas.
quality, yeah.
Now, the other thing, if you come out of here and go out of it, okay. Oh, we've got a message. What does the message say?
Oh, no, this is Carolyn saying how brilliant the USB is, that it's so simple to use, and the artwork can be used by younger children as well. That's a really good put.
Yes.
Sometimes they're way ahead of us, aren't they, when
Yeah.
it comes to using computers. But it's a lovely way for you to craft alongside maybe the younger members of your families, nieces, nephews, grandchildren.
Oh, yes. Now, you've just reminded me. If you click on the first one where it says mini cards and envelopes,
Okay.
I designed this for schools.
Okay,
So if you click on the
right.
mini cards, the idea is 6 weeks holiday, or even later on. If you click on one of those sheets, okay, always blue. You click blue.
Ellie's having a lovely time.
She's loving blue. Okay, if you scroll right down, okay, you can see You have got
Oh,
there.
they're all on one
You
A4
print one
sheet.
sheet. Look at it. You've got scissors. You score down the middle, and then they can make their own little mini cards for Christmas.
That's a lovely idea.
And Girl Guides, Scouts,
Absolutely,
church
yeah,
groups,
yeah.
fine. But best of all, there's matching envelopes. So if you come out of there, close that, and then
Debbie, is
go
there anything you've
into...
not thought of on these?
If you go to the next page, keep going. Sorry, go back, click on number 1 again. Number 1 at the
the
top.
mini cards and
Yep.
envelopes, yeah.
And then choose envelopes.
Oh, so those are the
And
corresponding
then
ones.
choose the envelopes, click on one. And there you go. So it is a square little envelope that you
Oh,
can
I
score.
see, yes,
and
where the
they'll be able
dotted
to do
line.
that.
Yeah.
How cool would that be? So you've got all these on here.
That is a lovely idea. And like you say, kids groups, Sunday schools, all of those different ideas. And also nice envelopes as well. If you've got things like little gift cards, you don't necessarily want
Yes.
anything too large. So love that. Thank you, Debbie. So there you go. If you fancy getting a hold of that USB, then you're going to have both of those because it is a compendium, which means you're getting both collections. And of course, the beauty is you can go for the USB stick, or if you just cannot wait for that to arrive, then have a little look at the digital download as well. So that's a beauty. And we've also got physical crafting that you can do with the sheets that you've printed off. Now, we've got a variety of different templates that have been available. We've showed some of those already with the pop-ups. We've spoken about the crackers. We've also got a little snow globe one.
We do. We've got a couple of samples under here because the idea behind the snow globe kit is because we have, you have a separate kit on that we have on the show, but this template, oh, there it is. It is a pop-up snow globe. And I did launch this last month and we sold hundreds upon hundreds of this with a kit. And this is great. It creates not only a snow globe shape, but you have the pop-up. So you can then, because if you bind the Wonder of Christmas, it has these on the collection. You can actually then make the snow globes and then have the pop-up in the inside if you want. So at Christmas, we always like to have the inside special as well.
Very much, yeah.
So we're going to do a demonstration now using the party penguins, okay? I have printed off one of the papers from the collection, okay? And then I have also got the cracker template.
Lovely.
Now, the cracker template's been designed so you can actually create shape cards. So there's my shape card. I simply drew round my card. I've taken an A4 piece of card, folded it in half, put that on top, drew round it, and made a cracker. So you can actually make your Christmas cards like this.
Lovely idea.
Okay. Or the next step is the pop-up. So what I've got here is I've got my paper already done for my, as you can see from the cracker shapes already from the USB key, or if you're going for the download and you can stick it together. Okay. However, for the middle part, I've taken another piece of paper from the design, and I've got this part,
Okay, yes.
which is the center part of your pop-up. And then all I'm doing now with the pop-up of the cracker, you can simply follow the whole thing. But this is where you can become the designer because you think, actually, I only want the middle.
Yes, yeah.
You don't have to have the double pop-up or the treble pop-up.
Yeah.
This is why this pop-up is a brilliant value for money. So all I'm doing is straight lines, okay, mean cutting. Broken lines means scoring. So I'm not going to do that part. I'm just going to do a big step in the middle.
Now, just as Debbie's doing that, I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update with regards to that adhesive eraser. Over half the stock has gone of it. So don't forget, it's only £3.49. So it's definitely worth popping that into your basket alongside anything else. We struggle to keep them in stock. So if you've missed out on them in the past, now is the perfect time for you to get hold of yours. And the details have popped back up on your screen. I love this idea. And it's kind of the same kind of procedure, whichever of the pop-up templates
whatever the
you
size.
use.
So I've just done a single one, okay? So then I'm going to stick this all together. So this is just simply one, but if you wanted to, you can have more like we did on the other sample.
Well, this is it. You've got the cracker shape that we're working with at the moment. It could be that you're going for the multi-buy where you've got a variety of different shapes, and there might be the snow globe. Once you like this concept, certainly do consider all of the different options that we've got for you, because they're all proving to be very popular.
And then what I'm doing is might need some more glue. Oh, there it's going. It's always the case, isn't it? So remember, you don't put any adhesive in this bit. So you just line it up to your spine.
That's a
and then
good tip,
fold
just
it
to
down.
apply it to the paper, yeah.
Yeah, and then make sure, and this is why I use glue, to make sure it's lined up, and then do the other side.
This is lovely because, I mean, this is a concept style card, a good size card as well.
Yes, and then simply look at that. So you could, you know, you can decorate it and you can put a name in it. And this is why, look at the pop-up, it's just a single pop-up on
So
there.
cute.
And then let's stick everything together. So this is using the lovely compendium, the Party Penguins compendium.
And that's available in either the USB if you want it in a physical format, or if you just cannot wait for that to be delivered to you, then of course you can have it as a download. And don't forget, if you're watching from overseas, we touched on this earlier, that you can now shop from Debbi. Debbi Moore designs are available for you if you are shopping from America. Obviously the physical items, and it's just capped at, I think it's $12.95. And that means you can add any of those physical items into your basket and they will be able to be on their way to you from Debbi's show today. So that's brilliant news as well. That's so cute, Debbi. I love it.
And then what I'm
These
going
little penguins, you're going to love these. And the beauty is you can use them for many, many years to come.
So very quickly, let's get all this together. So remember, I'm just doing this very quickly. You've got so many elements, whether you're using the Wonder of Christmas, whether you are using the Party Penguins or any of the collection.
What
the
sort of
stencils
papers
will work.
do you print on as well, Debbi, when it comes? Because you've got lovely results with these.
So basically, we have got a variety on the website, a variety of different printable envelope papers, I should say, from glossy paper right down to our satin, or like Keith had some.
Well, yeah, he's got another hour coming up in a little while. So, yeah, it might be worth you making sure that you stay tuned because Keith's coming up in a little over 10 minutes' time. So don't go anywhere at the end of this hour. Get your downloads, get your USB sticks during this hour, and then you're going to be ready to go. But we have popped some details up on your screen. So if you are wanting to get hold of yours, and as I say, shopping overseas, if you are shopping from America, then it can even come on its way to you there as well. So, yeah, if you want to get hold of those as well. So absolutely beautiful. Love it. Lots of goodies to be had.
So I'm just going to have this little Merry Christmas, be merry and bright in the inside. But you can actually make it as, basically you can have as many steps as you want. So if you just only want a single sentiment on, I've got that option.
Lovely.
There we go. So that's my pop-up there. And then there's my little card. I did have some ribbon somewhere, but I'll finish it off later because I would like to squeeze in another demo.
Well, we can certainly squeeze another one if you wanted to.
Yes,
so there
I'd
you go.
like to.
Debbie's back with us tomorrow, incidentally, but we're not going to be looking at the products that we're sharing with you during this hour. So this is a bit of a Billy bonus for us to have Debbie here this afternoon with us. And we don't know when we'll see these again. So make sure that you are taking advantage of all the deals and checking those baskets out in the meantime.
I haven't put it on straight. It's doing it upside down. There we go. There you go.
Beautiful. Debbie,
So
thank you.
Very
Enjoyed that.
easy to do that one.
Cute. I love it. Now, who has been shopping? Well, lots of you have been shopping. Violet's been taking advantage of this, as has Sylvia as well. Brenda, Jackie, Anne, you've all been getting involved during the course of the hour. And lots of you have been taking advantage of not only the downloads, but also the USBs as well. And the beauty is you've been loving the artwork, whether it's the traditional style artwork that we've seen or whether it's the little penguins. Whichever way, that is the thing. Make sure you're taking advantage of them. If you are actually going for the physical format of the papers that we've spoken of, then don't forget you are going to get that key that will allow you to print forever as well. So if you want your physical papers, if you want your digital downloads, if you'd rather have a USB, we have got something for you, certainly within this particular show. So with regards to these, the penguins, I mean, the penguins are available in a variety of different formats.
Yeah, let's have a look at some of them.
Okay.
We've got loads, okay, because we've got the card kits. Now, I've already mixed these up. So whether you're going for the card kit or you're going for the digital or download or the USB key, I will say that they are both different.
Oh, okay, right. So if you're wanting the card kit, we're going to pop the details up. We haven't had a look at this in depth, have we?
No, we just flicked them. I can go through it again, okay? So remember, this is a 24 crafting sheet, okay? So you can actually get it where you get the physical one and the forever code.
Lovely. Oh, yes, so we did touch on these. I remember now. I remember seeing the bows. There's been such a lot that we've looked at in this hour.
There's so much on here. But yet again, this is These designs are different to Party Penguins 2
So
Compendium.
if you've gone for the USB or the download, you won't have these in there.
No,
right.
you won't. These are different ones, okay?
So it's
You
worth
know,
shopping for this one as well.
If you want this as well, this is this collection. There is different ones, okay? Because time is running on, what we can do is you can, you know, you're going to get the forever code in there. So
That's
you
a
can
good
be able,
point, yeah.
So you'll be able to do, if you pick that card, a big one.
This one
like
here. Oh my goodness.
So this one design, I mean, it's a different one, but you can get the idea. Look at that. Because it
Go
comes with
large.
forever code, you can go large. So that is the same design.
So you can craft with that, and then obviously it's one of those things.
Yeah, and you can just
use it
print
and it's
off
gone,
larger.
But then you make your others afterwards.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Adorable. Absolutely
Very adorable. So you're going to get all of them in there, okay? You can actually just cut them out, fussy cut them, but it comes with a forever code, which means they will never, ever run out.
That's it, and that's a nice idea. I mean, you might not want to actually use the papers yourself. You might want to gift those to somebody. Keep that code. Go to Debbie's website and you are able to actually get that code on Debbie's website and download the pages that you've just looked at. But those pages are on the USB or the download that we spoke of, the compendium. So that's why it's worth going for these as well. Now, you are loving that USB, incidentally, that compendium. It's kind of the equivalent of 2 USBs within one, because you've got a lot of content in there, and you've got over 2,680. That's a lot over 2,000, to be fair. And they are all very conveniently placed on that little USB stick. And the beauty is this can sit on your crafty shelf. It's going to take up hardly any room at all. But can you imagine if you had got all of those papers and you were having to find somewhere to store them? You're printing them off as and when you need them. So that is the beauty of this, and you can create all sorts of wonderful things with the content that you've got in there as well. But of course, we kicked the show off with that fabulous bumper bundle, and that's what we're going to revisit for the last demonstration. So if you are into your physical papers, if you like to have your papers, if you've not got the ability to actually use the computers with your USBs and your digital downloads, then this is the way for you to shop. You will also get the code that if you go to Debbie's website, you can kind of replenish these as time goes on. But if you prefer to have something in the form of a paper way, then this is the way to do it. You've actually got 3 different kind of collections within there, which means you're going to have your inserts, you're going to have all the fabulous backgrounds in there, and the wonderful interaction dimensionals that you've got there as well. So all coming together under that one item number with that forever code. In fact, you've got 3 forever codes because you've got 3 bundles in there. And we've got USBs and we've got downloads if you just can't wait. Right,
Okay,
what are we up
we're
to?
going to quickly do a demo before we finish up, because look at the time, it's flown.
I love it.
So I'm using, check out the website, but I've got some craft card on the website, and I love the craft card because I think it's 25 sheets for $4.99.
That's a good price, yeah.
I think. Somebody check. Or is it fish? I can't remember. There's a craft card on it, okay. What I've done is I fold it in half, because you can use it as a card base. Oh, it is $4.99. And use printable as well. So I've just made a little mark. I'm going to make a square card like so, because in the extravaganza kit, you have got these fabulous, gorgeous inserts.
Oh, that's
Look how vibrant they are. So you have got them that have the Merry Christmas in,
Excuse me.
and then you have them that are plain, okay? Now this is the square ones. You used to seeing inserts paler.
Yes, that's true, actually,
I
yeah.
don't do pale.
I like this one. But equally, you could have almost got 2 card fronts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I've done them. So the inserts, you can get them on their own. I think they are $14.99
They are
for
available
30.
by themselves, yeah.
Okay, or the extravaganza is worth it, okay? So I'm just going to fold it into half like so.
And that's a good point, actually, because if you are shopping for the extravaganza and you like the idea of using the inserts again, then get extras. Yeah, good
Yeah,
point.
so then what I'm going to do, my top tip, is you always put the insert on the left-hand side. So when you open the card, the insert will automatically follow.
Ah, clever.
So you don't have to open the card and then open the insert. So put a bit of glue or red liner tape is really good for inserts, okay? Let's put that there. And simply put a little bit of glue. Why aren't you working? It's coming to the end.
Always typical when you're running out of time, isn't it, for that to happen?
Right, 1 second. Let's try this one.
There we
There you
go.
It's coming out all in a blob. Obviously, do yours neater because I've only got a couple of minutes. Line it up on one side, let it set, okay? And then the idea is when you open the card, the insert automatically
does it at the same time.
follows.
Clever.
Right, let's stick everything together. So what I'm doing is showing you how you can mix and match. So what I've got here is a leftover piece of paper that I printed off. So yes, my printer prints with a white edge. I don't know if yours does, okay? So you've got an idea is you can line it up like so, keep that, and then just keep putting it together.
That's a good point, yeah.
And then what I never measure unless I have to, I simply use my pen, make a little mark like so, and then life's too short to measure.
Absolutely.
I love the fact that crafting is relaxing.
Yes,
You don't want to spend...
It's not all about the maths, is it? You don't need to do all that.
No. So this is going to go on here. So this is a very quick card to finish off the day or the show. Because I'm running out of glue.
What time are you back tomorrow then, Debbie?
I think I'm back at 4, and
Okay.
I have 2 shows. It must be 4 and 6.
Yeah, well, it's definitely 4. Well, actually, it's probably 6 as well, because I'm doing both of those with you tomorrow.
Brilliant.
So looking forward to it. And we've got different items. So if you are a fan of Debbie's artwork and the way that she brings us the different kits, make sure you are tuning in, because I know I'm looking forward to it.
I need glue. Oh, tape pen, everybody.
There you go.
This is one of the tape pens. Check out the website. I do have them on there as well. Right, so let's finish it off. So don't have glue, we use tape pen.
There's always a way, isn't there?
There is.
Always a
If
way.
you use tape pens, use it as stitching. It makes it last longer.
Okay.
Otherwise, you go through it. There we go, line that up. Always put that down first, turn it over and cut from the back. There we go.
Perfect.
And
Stick
then
it away.
let's have that on there.
The beauty is with these, you don't have to go around looking for background papers or looking for inserts. Everything coordinates perfectly.
So if you're going for the extravaganza kit, when I've designed it so the inserts match what you've got. You've even got matching boxes and packaging that you can actually use. And just very quickly, because time is running out.
It is indeed. We've got
I'm just going to use...
We've got Keith doing his crafty lunges. He's coming up in the next next hour. Oh, it's a sight to behold. It really is. So, yeah, especially if you've gone for any of the digital downloads or USBs, you certainly need to tune in for the next hour.
So, yes, I'm going to quickly... So I'm just using some foam pads, okay, and I'm using a pricking tool and just take the top off. I think I need to... There we go. I mean... Whatever you go for, whether you go for the actual multi-buy, whether you got the USB key or the collection, or even the Penguins card making kit, everything's been designed to colour match.
Yeah.
And don't forget that all the digital options are in with the kits as well. So you get the forever code.
Yeah. I like that idea that you don't exhaust what you've got. You can just print off more when you're ready.
There we go.
Maybe that's
a very
beautiful.
quick
Thank
card,
you.
especially if you're making cards for charity or for yourself, which we haven't really touched about the angel policy. Literally, as long as you make it, whether you're making a card or a box or a candle, you can actually make as many as you want for charity or for yourself.
I love it. Debbie, thank you so much. Really enjoyed that. Looking forward to working with you again tomorrow.
Thank you.
So if you do want to tune in and see Debbie tomorrow, do join us tomorrow at 4 o'clock. But I will see you just after the break with Keith. See you in a mo.
Bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well. And there's also a subscription service available as well, where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock. You name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is, rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go. You've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre, and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're back again.
Oh, we were just having a lovely conversation there, really, weren't we? You know, that you could have a non-alcoholic beverage under the counter here.
It's that kind of day, isn't it? Really, that time of day, should I say? Really. So.
Yeah. Let's just reach for the G&T, shall we?
I shall have one when I get home, but not before.
Not before
I tell you about this amazing deal. I love this. He's looking with me in my blue, the red and the white.
Well, listen, we've just had a fantastic show there with Debbie, all about the festivities, and to go with that, there were two things that that Debbie mentioned that she had. One was the envelope making gizmo, which obviously would make C6s.
Yes, good
point. And the other one, she had one that did C5s. Yes. So we'll talk about them a little bit later on when we talk about the bigger sizes of paper.
Fair enough.
On the show. But to start with, Hayley,
we've been bringing us deals galore.
We have, and in this show, in this particular deal, you can have any colour you like as long as it's red. Yes, these are amazing, and they're all C6 size. But you've got two different finishes. You've got the portrait A6 size, and you've got the landscape A6
So you've got
size
your fold on the short or the long?
on the long side.
Okay.
However, if you went that way and you went that way, can you spot the difference? Not a lot really, can you?
It's all to do with the fold.
It's all to do with the fold. You're exactly right. But do you know what, Hayley? We're going to do these at a super duper deal price. We're going to give you 45. Don't ask me how we come to the question of 45. We actually get 15 of the A6 portraits and 30 of the A6 landscapes, as in these, in the deal. That's how we get to a number of 45. But you're getting 45 100-gram luxury white envelopes to go with them as well. So, again, maybe from a kids' project, you know, they always like to send it out to their schoolmates, and every kid in class gets one. What a great little way to be able to make cards. However, Hayley, I don't know if you're a big fan of, you look like a girl that may or may not be. If you're a big fan of Love Island maybe is all about the reds.
It's all about that romance and that red.
The romantic reds.
Well, I don't know if there's a lot of romance in Love Island, to be fair, but let's say that there is. But Valentine's Day, definitely.
Well, exactly,
Next
yes.
year.
It's the colour,
And I know if you are making your cards to sell, you kind of are working almost 6 months in advance, aren't you? So you will be thinking about Valentine's Day. Now, I'm sure you've noticed the clock got to zero. The price has dropped. You're just paying £12.99 to make 45 cards at least.
Yes, absolutely. Minimum 45 cards. Fantastic price. Fantastic price as it is, and it's all 270 GSM quality. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it. You can add your glitters, your glazes, your glues. You can apply all of the 3D applications, your toppers. You can do all of those sort of things on there, really. But I think really, our Ellie is doing a bit of magic.
Well, I've noticed she put the clock back again.
She's put a
so
clock
that
back.
can mean only one thing. That means that the price that we've got on your screen is not the final price.
Going up.
It is. Is the price going up? Is that have we changed it?
Daddy, $12.99 is just too cheap. We're going to put the price up. That arrow's going to flip round and go the other way. That would be really quite cool if it did that.
No, that's not going to happen. For less than £9, the ability to make 45 cards. So that's going to work out 50 pence a card, isn't it? I'm guessing card and envelope. Is that right? Have I done the right maths
I have no
with that
idea.
one?
It's a bit late in the day for me, Hayley.
Oh,
Really,
I
I've
don't
travelled
know.
I've travelled 100 and odd miles to get here, 100 and odd miles to get that.
There you go.
Yep,
It is 45p.
45p.
But you know what? If you're a frugal crafter, because of the quality of this cardstock, you might actually want to slice these and use them for your mats and layers, and actually use your smaller cards or other bases that you've got. Really maximise it. But brilliant value for money.
That is amazing. Yeah, I like your thinking there, really, those, really.
Some people would say I'm tight, but I like to say it's frugal.
Yeah, frugal's good. I like frugal. So in other words, effectively, if you cut them all in half, you'd all have that
Double the
size of
quantity,
card,
yeah.
but you would effectively have 90 pieces for your matting and layering. And bearing in mind that white card is normally cheaper than red card, that would be a really quite a good potential deal. However, I like the fact that
the style.
the style of what you get with these as well.
And you can
they
fold them
look
back,
good.
do Z folds and all sorts, couldn't you, with these?
You could do,
fancy
yeah. You
folds,
could. Don't forget, you can add the two together, couldn't you?
That's a nice idea, like a zigzag fold.
Like your zigzag
project,
fold in there as well, so you could get all of your different kind of shape ideas working with that as well. So you can really play around with the different kind of styles of cards
worth going for
that
a
you want to be able
couple
to
of sets,
think.
really, then, isn't it?
I mean, again, you know, I'm thinking maybe you could put 3 of them together, and you'd really get a bit of a zigzaggy, zigzaggy thingy going on, wouldn't you? Really.
And now the beauty is, of course, the quality of this cardstock. You could actually use them with your dies as well. So again, get your die to overhang that fold, and then you can end up with shaped cards if you wanted to. Fold them back on themselves. Because it's double-sided, the colour is on the inside as well on the outside.
That's right, yeah. And it's red in the middle.
It is red right
It's a
the way.
solid core.
I love it.
Red coated card, is it? But at £8.99, this is a fantastic value for money. It's one of those projects that we've done where we've already sold hundreds of them. So you'd be amongst a very good elite club of people who really appreciate the value for money that you would be getting.
I love it. Well, Tina and Barbara are shopping with us today, as is Julie as well. In the mood for a bargain, I think you are, ladies, and you've certainly got a bargain in this particular bundle. And beauty's bargain prices, you don't want to just go for one, go for multiples.
Yeah. I mean, it's, right here, right now, it's
Even
a great
just
offer.
for the envelopes, that is a brilliant price, to be fair.
Well, the quality envelopes are they're superb. I mean, we do pride ourselves on giving you really kind of quality of envelopes in there, but again, to get a bundle of 45 of those, Hayley, included in with the set. So, yeah, really good offer. If you like it and you want it, put it in your basket and check it out.
Definitely. Now, if you're looking at adding mats and layers and kind of adding to your card bases, well, you're certainly in the right place because Keith has got some amazing deals to share with you. Going to review some of the show deals that we've seen because he was here at 1 o'clock this afternoon, also 5 o'clock with myself earlier on.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, we've had a little chat with him. We shut him in a broom cupboard until he gave us some more deals, and we've restocked on some of those items which we're going to share with you.
I feel like a beetle. I've been working like a dog.
Hey, there we go. Now, do by all means jump ahead on the website, but we are going to go through those deals. And one of the deals is the square deal box. I knew he was going to do that.
Yeah, you can see me over your shoulder.
I'm ready for you. What's this then?
Well, listen, this sold out earlier on this afternoon, so
Okay.
I phoned up Mrs. Smith. I said, Karen, do you think we could do some more? And we said, yep, we think we can do you another very small quantity.
So
if
not
you
as many
missed
as
it-
we had previously.
Nope,
then? Okay.
but if you want, if you want it, here it is.
Ooh.
This is great. That's 1.5 kilos, before we go into it really, 1.5 kilos of loads of the previous collections that we've done, Hayley. So what we've done is, when we do a collection, we're always left with bits and pieces.
Okay.
You know, if you're going to produce a big quantity of cars, you've got to be able to make overs. So these are what you call maybe the overs left over.
Yeah.
But we had loads of them. So I thought, right, well, let's put them all into a box. We're going to give you a random assortment of maybe colours, designs, background papers. You may well get some of the toppers in there from the Foodlies. That one's on there with the bacon one there. We've got the bookmarks that are included possibly in there as well. Then you've got the topper elements with the sentiments in there as well. Then you've got things like these. These are beautiful. I mean, LOV.
they're just instant
and they're
cards, aren't
foiled.
they?
Yeah, great
Yeah.
card fronts on there. And you're going to get a whole set of those as well, Hayley, included.
So
in the set.
contents will vary, but are you going to get kind of a feel for what you're going to
Yeah,
receive
this is,
looking at
well,
here?
I'm not going to show you this and send you, something, completely randomly different. This is a really good representation of what you're going to get. But it's unbelievable in terms of the value of what you're going to get. You've got the metallics in there as well. You've got all sorts, a bit of vellums, bit of all sorts of these. They are fantastic. Look at those. Those are from the, beautiful different collections. Again, lots of different toppers, lots of different finishes in there as well. Papers, metallics are included as well. Look, pattern papers. Look at that. I mean, that's already there. Instant card making, isn't it, really? There you go with your lavender sentiment on there.
As Keith's going this, you'll know if you watched earlier on the deal that we had at the price that we've got on the screen, sold out in 2 minutes. So lots of you are shopping and you come back for more of those. Alison's gone for a couple of these. Don't blame you at all, Alison.
Yeah, I mean, that would be 3 kilos of things. But look, all of these toppers, all of these different sort of things. I mean, I'm not even down anywhere near the bottom of the box yet.
Oh, gosh, look at this with this gorgeous foiling going on as well.
Oh, look, you see.
I like
it's
that
a bit of a
quality.
jamboree of
Yeah.
goodiness in there as well. You've got an metallic card in there as well. Patterns, little sentiments in there. Look at these, like little oil paintings they are.
Beautiful. I
Yeah,
love it.
aren't they cool? They really are. So there's,
For
it is.
somebody just getting started or a member of a craft club, if you've got a craft club, oh my goodness, you can have so much fun with
Absolutely. And of course, the delights of these, of course, as well, is the fact that life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
these. You certainly don't. But what
And
you
with
do
this-
know is you are going to get a cracking deal.
You are going to get a cracking deal as well. Look, holographics, metallics.
Some of these are quite large pieces as well.
Really, yeah, 8 inches by 8 inches of these, roughly, because that's why we put it in this kind of box.
Yeah.
And we called it a square deal because a lot of them, guess what?
I swear.
A square. Hey, up here for thinking, Keith, down there for dancing. Do a little bit jig about to get you ready there. Oh, but not all of them.
update-wise,
We've got a
oh.
rectangular one there.
Oh, it's a pretty lady.
Yeah, she's very nice, isn't she?
I love it.
I don't know where she lives.
Fair enough. Now, with this deal, it's not a deal that's going to be around for very much longer because 75% of the stock
Oh,
has
wow.
gone.
The 75% of the restock.
The restock
Has
of
gone.
this.
Oh, my
Sold out
goodness me.
earlier on, and we didn't have the same quantity as we had this morning, so we knew it wasn't going to last very long. But this is a bumper bundle, absolutely phenomenal value for me. You're still going.
I'm still going. I'm still not at the bottom of the box yet, Hayley. Oh, no, look, thank you. All of these, I mean, again, oh, I like that one. That one's a really nice one. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful foiled elements in there as well. They are fantastic. I love it. And then we're down at the bottom. Look, we've even got a little bit of glitter card in there as well. Some of the encapsulated glitter card, some of the oil painting ones on there as well.
Nice as well.
Yeah, really, really good
You've got
bits and
papers
pieces.
that you would imagine to receive within actual paper pack as well, so with regards to these. Now, I will warn you that we've got more people with these in their baskets than we have stock available, which means that it's going to be the fastest people to check their baskets out are going to get hold of it. So just popping it into your basket doesn't mean you're going to get this one. It's no guarantee. You have to check your basket out, and those people who check their baskets out sooner than others means that you are going to get yours, and some people are going to miss out. We're going to have some disappointed people.
Yeah, the girls that put these together, you know, they're well practiced at it now. They know what they're doing. They know what you guys like and love. And of all of the stuff we've got left, and we have loads of it previously, they are really going to make up. So what I did say to them was, it's over 1.5 kilos, 1.5 kilos of goodness. Yeah. So you're going to be well pleased with the assortment of what you're going to get. And there's so much. I mean, these, you can emboss these beautifully, as well as using your dies, as well as doing your matting and layering on there as well. So you can see straight away, square, it will mat and layer perfectly.
It's almost like card kits in a process. I was about to tell you we've only got a couple of those left, but those last two have now been checked out, so it's officially sold out. So thank you to everybody that's took advantage. Make sure you tune in for Keith's shows, because you know that you are going to bag a bargain. Oops, a daisy.
Oh, Hayley,
right.
we'll pick it up later.
I'll sort that out. Mind you don't slip on
the back of the box fell out, really. I'll be back in a moment.
It's just popping down to the crafty cellar. It'll be back in a minute. Mind you back down there.
I'm right. Oh, it was a long way down there.
Right there. So another item sold out for the second time during Keith's shows. We've got more to share with you. Keith bought us earlier on today a fabulous collection of vellum. Brilliant price.
Vellum.
And we're going to back down in the crafty set. Not quite. It's on the crafty shelf. Now
this is my Peter Sellers collection. This.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes,
right.
I love it. I love it. My Peter Sellers collection. Look, it's still in the bag. Do you know why I call it my Peter Sellers collection?
I've no idea. I dread
You want to know why I call it my Peter Sellers?
Why do you call it your Peter Sellers collection?
Because vellum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
I walked straight into that one. Straight into it. Oh, dear.
We got her. Hayley, as a crafter, you'll know. Look, vellum. Most of it's 160 GSM, fantastic quality. A lot of them have got prints on them. You know, some of them are plains. Again, we've managed to get it back in stock again of an assortment. You are going to get this jamboree of different vellums and colours, and some of them have got patterns on them. Some of them have got florals on them. Some of them have got these lovely swirly designs on them. Some of them are like, look at that. That's like Hessian, isn't it?
Sentiments on these as well. That's lovely. It's got like a linen finish to it.
Linen kind of feel there. Isn't it beautiful? It really is.
Pretty.
But look, vellum, what can you do with it? Die cut it. There is absolutely loads. And of course, you can add your inks and your stamp into this as well. You can really take this on a creative journey.
Some printers will allow you to actually print onto vellum as well. Of course, if you're using things like your parchment tools, quite often, especially with weightier vellum like we've got on the show, you can actually use this for doing some of your parchment work as well. But you've got a lovely way. I love that blue. Look at that. How gorgeous
It's electric, isn't it?
It is. Gorgeous.
It's fantastic, yeah. I mean, again, all part of a mixture of vellums that we've done over the last year or so, and we've put together all of the remnants left over. We've only got a small quantity left, and in 12 seconds' time, you're going to find out how up we're going to go.
I love this. You know that prize is only going to go in one direction. And
one direction, there's another band as well. Hey, one direction.
We're knocking them out of the park. Now,
the only price is up.
Now, the price has come down to just $6.99. If you shop for these earlier on and you wish you'd managed to get hold of more of them, they are back in stock, but just for a very short period of time, because we don't have a lot of these. And the way they are flying out at the moment, we're not going to have them for very much longer. Again, brilliant value for money, Keith. You do it time and time again.
we love the value, don't we, for sure. And of course, what you are doing is helping us clear our decks, making way for the new stuff that's coming down the track.
I love it. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, of course, contents will vary, but what you do know is you are getting quality vellum time and time again that you're going to be able to use in all sorts of different ways, whether it's the inside of your cards or the front of your cards, like the little toppers. It's almost like a card kit in its own right, that particular piece, whether you're printing on it, stamping on it, adding your own colours, because it's uncoated and you can do so. But it is absolutely brilliant value for money, and lots of you are realising that and making sure you're getting it in your baskets as well. I like that a lot. Do tell details on your
like
screen.
it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those.
We're becoming quite a double act.
We are, aren't we? They'll be booking us.
They'll be putting us together. They will, really.
I love it. So make sure you're getting hold of that, and that's your lovely vellum collection. If you missed out on it earlier, then you have got time to get hold of it now. But
Should
not
we do a bit of music and dance?
Oh, go on then, shall we?
Shall we dance?
You lead. Shall we start with music?
Let's go music, shall we?
Now, I think we've got less stock of the music as we have of the dance, I think. So there's only a few of these, less than a handful.
Less than a handful. How full's a hand?
That's it. Figure that one out. It's a little over half a hand.
Cryptic clue there.
Over half a hand.
Cryptic clue there. I was listening to a thing on the radio now. It's how much does your hand weigh?
Okay.
On the radio. There's a thing that's been going around about how much your hand weighs.
Really?
Yeah, there is, yeah, for sure. And there is a way that you can technically work out as the technical way of working out how much your hand weighs.
Honestly?
Yeah, seriously, there is.
Oh, my goodness.
And,
I know that, is it your thumb is the length of your nose or something like that? There's all these different kind of physical
You ain't
things
seen the
go, so
length
there
of
you
my
go.
thumb.
But there we go.
Yeah.
Now you've got all sorts of fabulous elements in here. We've been looking at the die cut.
Don't quote me on this, but people are going to scream at him, and how do you work out how much your hand weighs? Well, look, get a bowl of water.
Okay.
You fill it right to the brim.
Yeah.
You put that ball inside another bowl.
Right.
Right. You put your hand in the water.
Okay.
Right. And then, because obviously it's that eureka effect.
Okay.
That eureka effect.
Oh, so
but
it's
the water that you put
displacement.
in the bowl then gets displayed into the outer bowl.
Okay.
You take your hand out, you take the inner bowl out, and you weigh the water that's in the outer bowl.
So the stuff
and
that's
that then
spilled
tells
over.
You, the stuff that's spilled over, and that tells you how much your hand weighs.
Now there you go.
There you go. I wonder if it works the same with your head.
I dread to think. We don't suggest you try that though. We've only got a couple of these left now, and as you can see as I'm going through these, you've got a beautiful array of fabulously musical themed elements there. I love it, honestly.
Oh, come on. It's a Sunday night. Let's have a little bit of fun. There's nothing else on the telly, so you might as well be suffering this, really, haven't you?
In Pretty Woman, she talks about the quote that your foot is the same length of, oh no, it can't be, your foot isn't from your elbow to your hand, because I'd have like size 13 feet, and I certainly haven't.
Have you? No, you haven't got
I haven't got
size 13
13
really?
feet.
No.
No.
My wife has.
Has she?
Oh, yes.
She's got
yeah.
big feet.
Oh, she's got big feet, yeah, big feet, yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
I've got a feeling there's a punchline coming.
No. We went snorkeling in Mexico once, but I needed the flippers, but she didn't. She was like...
Oh, you're going to be sleeping in the shed tonight, you are. Now, if you like those toppers that we were looking at that were musical themed, we've got some fabulous ones that are dancing themed. Dancing is very much in the news at the moment.
And is it Angela Rippon that's... she is going back onto Strictly. And I remember Angela, I mean, you might be too young, Hayley, I don't know, but I remember Angela Rippon doing the show with Morecambe and Wise.
I don't remember
You
that.
don't remember that at all? Well, she did the show with Morecambe and Wise.
She went straight through the steps, didn't she?
She was amazing. So I'm expecting big things from Angela.
Yeah, she's going to be good, isn't she? Yeah, I
and of course,
love
last
watching
year,
her.
was it last year that we had our lovely Sarah Davis
I
doing
think
it?
it might
Was
have been the year before.
Year before, wasn't it really?
Yeah.
You see?
I love it. Do you like a little bit of Strictly then?
Oh, I do. I do. I like the glitter ball. I like a bit of glitter balling. But you see, I'm a glitzy kind of guy.
I can tell. I can see that from just looking at you. I love it. Now we're working our way through this. There's absolutely loads in here.
I'm working my way back to you, babe.
Oh, he's off again with his singing. Do you like a bit of karaoke as well then, Kim?
Well, I can do a bit of karaoke, yeah. I have to have my glasses on for that, though, otherwise I can't read the words.
Oh, no,
But
see,
there
I'm
you go.
rubbish. I can clear a room in a heartbeat when
Can
I
you
start
really?
singing.
Oh.
Oh, terrible. It sounds beautifully tuneful in my head, but everybody else wouldn't agree. Now, I love these. And these, again, we're looking at inserts now, which could be card fronts.
Absolutely. You could quite easily cut that in half. The other thing as well, look, Hayley, is that over here, lots of room to use your square dies.
Good point.
You don't need to use it as it was necessarily intended.
Definitely,
You could take this on a
definitely.
massive creative journey. All of the toppers are beautifully foiled and die cut.
Yeah.
You could equally do the same with these. You don't always need to use them on the inserts.
Absolutely, I love it as well. Oh, sorry, somebody was reading to me. Were you reading to me?
We were
then?
reading it, we
Okay,
were reading it. See,
so where am I?
ready?
Numbers are important. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. Have a great day. I love it there. Your special day gives the world a reason to dance. Oh, there you go. Get
shall
those
we
dancing
dance?
shoes on. Love it.
Shall we dance?
I love it.
King and I,
Fabulous.
do you remember that
I
one?
remember the King. One of my
Yul Brynner.
favourites. One
I
of
was
my
only a small boy.
favourites.
I don't look old enough, do I, to be able to remember all of these things,
I feel like we're having a trip down memory lane. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of those, single figures now with those, just £9
less
and
than
98 pence.
a handful.
Less than a handful, less than 2 handfuls. There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. So where are we going next then? Keeping it tidy.
Right, listen. If you're the kind of person that likes to be in an organised craft room,
Okay.
we've got just a solution for you.
Right, fair enough.
If, however, you just don't like to be organised and you just like mess everywhere, which is a bit like my office desk, and the team will tell you, then this is not for you. However, look at these.
Oh, okay.
You can have any colour you like as long as they're white. I've said that several times today. But look at the quality of these, Hayley.
They're
And the fact that
fabulous.
we call this our collection of Keep It Tidy. And that means that all of your elements in there, you could put vellums in one, you
That's
could
a
put
good
metallic
point.
gold card in
Yeah.
another, you could put silver card in another, your blacks, your blues, your yellow, your greens. You could put them all into the Keep It Tidy platform. But as well as that, Hayley, they do come flat packed, so we're not going to send you them as things. But I think that we should just possibly stand back and let Dan the man do his magical trick.
I think it's Adam. Adam?
Oh, Adam's in a room. No, Dan's at the camera.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I'm
He's
with
doing
you.
the work.
Well, I didn't know
Adam's
he's
doing
there.
the talking.
I didn't
There you
know
go.
he's
He's
there.
there.
I
He's
didn't
there.
know
He's
he's
there.
done. Hiya, Dan.
Right, well, let's have a parting of the ways.
There we
And
go.
I'll show you. Ta-da! If you like a tidy craft room and a tidy shelf, there are 25 of those young ladies on the shelf.
How do you know the ladies?
Just what I call them.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
See, I have funny things for funny things, Hayley. You'll get used to me.
Fair enough,
over the next
then.
10 years, you're definitely going to get used to me. It's like...
I've aged
it's
10
like-
years in this hour.
It's like when I see a lovely bird, a lovely bird, robin.
Like a robin or
yeah. I just call them pigeons. Don't ask me why. Everyone's a pigeon to
That's
me.
going to be confusing if you're a robin.
It is. But I think it's because we have loads of pigeons coming around our garden.
Oh,
I
is
think
that
that's
what it is?
I got pigeons on the brain. However, tidy,
Tidy, that's what we're doing.
organised, home office use, gas bill, electric bill, water rates.
That's a good point.
Use it for, all of your office things. It might well be Monday's work, Tuesday's work, Wednesday's work. It might well be that you've organised your making and selling. You want to put, into
good
groups
point.
that you want to sell. So men's cards,
What
ladies' cards,
about
children's cards.
January, February, March, April, with all your birthday cards in there ready to send?
Ready to send, but also you could then put them 12 cards in a box ready to sell.
That's a good point, yeah.
You want to be able to make stuff. I mean, think outside the box. Hey, think outside the box. Putting in a range of cards in here and selling
nice, yeah.
things. But the other thing as well, can you see that to me?
Blank canvas, isn't it? Yeah.
Blank canvas in there. There is a snowstorm, an Eskimo in a snowstorm in there.
I remember this from last time.
You do, but it does mean that if you wanted to colour them, we could add a little bit of colour. We could decorate them. We could get our little toppers out. We could decorate them out really fancy. Mandy did this for us.
Did she? Oh, I
Yeah,
saw
Mandy
that
had
show,
all of her stuff in, and look, she's dumped all of her ink on my box. But how receptive has it been?
That is
You could stamp all
beautiful.
of this.
Yeah.
You could stencil all over it.
Yeah, you could have them matching your home decor or your office or your craft room if you've got a particular theme. Our lovely Heather, she's actually gone for 3 sets of these.
And they're so
She's
easy.
going to get herself very
They're
organised.
so easy to because they're already pre-scored. Everything's done for you. They're already all of the things, but they are beautiful because the 380
I was going to say,
GSM.
it's a lovely weight of cardstock.
It's fantastic, isn't it, really? And all you do, boys and girls, is just fold them on every fold.
Okay.
You don't know glue's required. Just fold them on everywhere where there's a score line. Pre-fold it. It makes life a lot easier to put them together. If everything's been folded, then you're not going to fight against the folds.
Right.
But once they've been folded together, Hayley, you'll notice down on here, look, we've got these little bits here on the ends.
Little tabs.
Little tabs. That then goes and creates a lock.
Okay. Oh, because you've got a little slot.
Because there's a little slot in there as well, you see. So there's a lot there. And what happens then is 380 and 380 becomes 760 GSMs worth of card on the ends. 380 there, 380 there, 760 cards on the ends there. That means this is a substantial, reinforced box when it's been put together. So let's just do that for us, shall we? We're just going to put that one together.
Now, the beauty is you're going to get 20 of these. And of course,
25.
Oh, 25.
25.
Even better. Flat pack, so you can keep them flat until you're ready for them. But I think if you're like Heather, you'll be putting these together very, very quickly. It could be that you're putting your cardstock. when we look at white cardstock, sometimes it's difficult to figure out whether it's stamping card, whether it's card that you use for your alcohol markers, whether it's card that you're going to be using for your watercolour images and things like that. And this is a lovely way for you to actually store them separately. Or maybe you like organising things in colours and you'll have your red kind of offcuts or your greens or your blues or your cardstock in those particular colour. Or, you've got all the colours of the rainbows covered with 25.
Absolutely. Now, but I did say then that you've got a double-sided on every side, and that means that they're strong, Hayley. It does mean that if you're a crafter that makes and sell, and you want to send them out, you know, if you're a seller on some of these fast-forwarding, selling eBay sites,
What about
other brands are available.
If you're making your cards and you've got a lot of depth to them, remember the padded cards that they used to do in the 80s? And they've kind of got a lot of thickness to them.
I bought one or two of them, you know.
I bet you did. Now, with these, of course, if you've got those thicker cards, maybe those box frame cards that you're making that you don't want to get squished when you're posting, I'm guessing these, I'm looking at them thinking that they could be like the postage thickness, large letter kind of thickness.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
Go through a letterbox and go through the post box as well. Absolutely, Hayley, yeah, for
maybe
sure.
for actually making and selling your cards.
Fantastic.
Oh my God. You're bringing the shelf as well.
Look, hey, this is how many you're going to get. It's phenomenal.
They're going to get 25. He's disappeared. There he is. He's there. He's still there. So, yeah, you're going to get 25 of these. You're just paying, is it £19.98? I can't quite see there. So, yeah, and that makes it 79 pence per box. These are quality boxes, whether you're wanting to use them for your makes or whether you want to use them for storage and keeping your craft room tidy. Just poking around. Then definitely get hold of these. And, of course, you can go for your multiples as well. £3.95 for that weight of cardstock is brilliant. And
yeah, for sure. And
that.
everyone you'll be able to use. And as I say, you can use them portrait, you can use them, you know, as a pile stood up, or you can use them on a shelf. They're going to work brilliantly on your bookshelf. But again, if you have a couple of packs of these, 50 boxes, I mean, it's like having a bootcase, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it is a beautiful thing that to kind of have it all there, ready and organised. You find yourself sometimes buying more than once, buying twice, buying 3 times if you're not organised. But how are you going to get them back over there? No. Always going off with them. All right. Now we've only got, the vellum packs. A quick little mention of the vellum packs. With these, we've only got 5 of these left. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you're going to have to be quick. And again, if you're going for multiples, even speedier. So if you're wanting those, details popping up on your screen there. We'll drop the price down to just £12.99. No, we didn't. Oh my goodness. It's gone even further than that. What did you do?
They fell over.
They fell over. Okay. But they're not damaged.
None of them are damaged.
None of them are damaged.
In the big fall.
£6.99 if you're wanting to go for those. But as I say, we've only got, I think, was it 5 of those left? 4 now. So, yeah, you need to be quick with regards to those.
Be quick.
Now, the kilo bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces, bits and pieces.
We've got these back in
It's a
stock.
Beatles show. We've got some more. Oh. Well, we can't kill the surprise now, can we?
Well, I don't. I'm just going with you. Ooh. Mind my nails.
Oh, don't talk to me about nails. Oh, nails in the Smith household is just one of those things. First of all, I will be honest, if ever you see me doing any demonstrations, I've got nails, Hayley, like a builder. I've got nails like a builder.
Okay, fair
They're
enough.
not pretty, they're not manicured, they're working nails, they're working fingers.
Okay.
My wife, on the other hand, has got nails that just doesn't want to do any dishes, just doesn't want to do anything that's going to break a nail.
I'm with her. I'm with Mrs. Smith.
Has to go regularly to have them, you know, checked over and manicured and done all those sort of things.
It's important.
I mean, don't open the front door, darling. You might break a nail. Is the key word in there?
I think her not opening the front door for you, Keith, has got a totally different reason to her nails. Just putting that out there.
However, if I can't get in tonight, I'll be putting a thing out on my Facebook page. Anybody got a room for the night?
I love it. What have we got here?
Well, look, Hayley, when we're cutting down the card with the guillotines, we always get, you know, offcuts. And many a printer will put the offcuts into recycling.
Okay.
That's what you do. All printers do it. They've got bins at the side of the guillotines, put all the stuff in the recycle, goes off to be recycled.
Okay.
No problem with that whatsoever. Good for the planet. However, for crafters, bad. This is quality cardstock. It's just in different shapes, different sizes. Some of them are big bits, some of them are little bits, some of them are rectangular bits. Some of them are oblong bits. You know, there's no rounds, there's no rounds, no circles, anything like that. They've all got straight edges. But you're going to get a kilo, Hayley, of in here as well. And you might well get some different things. Can you see that one there? Look, it's got a bit of a finish to it on there. So you're getting coated, this is what I call a coated board.
Okay.
So things like maybe, I don't know, as an example, you know, some of our metallics might be done like that.
Okay.
Other brands that do coloured card.
So it's like the foundation card.
It's got, because the ink's very receptive to stay on it.
Fair
the
enough.
ink doesn't sink in, it stays on the top. If that
Perfect.
makes sense. So this is a beautiful, beautiful quality card. But look, you're going to get a kilo, 1,000 grams. Don't tell me how many pieces, I don't know. You're going to get all of this.
All done by weight.
All done by weight, and the girls really know what they're doing. They're electronically weighed with the scales, and you're going to get all of that for £10.99.
That is an absolute bargain.
Which is phenomenal.
It is. We dropped the price down, £10.99. So if you fancy shopping for these, then yeah, why not go for it?
And it comes in the keep clean box, you know, so you got the box in there as well. However, Hayley, it's Sunday, and you know, quite frankly, I'm not going to be back now till later on in August. I'm having a little bit of a camping trip.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. The wife with the fingernails is no electric.
You campers, caravanners or motorhomes?
No, we're camping. We're going back to the proper thing of Boy Scouts, you know, dib. We're going to be camping in a tent. However, my daughter, who's booked said holiday trip.
Okay.
No electric at this campsite.
Oh, really?
It's like back to basics.
Oh, dear.
Camping. It is, you know, we're going to be striking matches to light a fire, I'm sure.
Fair enough.
But anyway. However, we haven't finished with the kilos yet because it is a Sunday night and it's 1938 here in, where are we? Redditch?
2023?
2020.
Oh, you mean the time? Sorry. I thought you'd suddenly gone back in time for a moment then.
It's not back to the
1938.
future, you know? 1938. It's like 1938 prices, because if you buy one, I'm going to give you one for free. I said, if you buy one, you're going to get another one for free. For that £10, that's going to make them £5. What is it? £5.50. £5.47.
£5.48.
£5.48 gets you the whole kilo.
Twice.
For both of them.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of you shopping for these, as you always do. Fran's got in touch. If nothing else, the bits and pieces box would work for test stamping. That's a really good idea. Or trying out those techniques. You could cut tags out of these, couldn't you, and actually put them on a card and write on the back how you've got that.
And do you remember
result?
when we were talking about the red cards earlier on? How perfect would this be to work with the red cards, to be able to do that stamping? That was wonderful. What a great, you know, good little feedback there.
Idea.
Yeah, brilliant. So you got elements in there just straight away. Stamp, mount, you're away.
Absolutely.
Good to go.
Brilliant,
with your red cards, your kilo boxes, you're
Have we
absolutely
still got the red
away.
cards available that Keith just bought in? So there you go. You could get both of those together, couldn't you? I love it. 2
kilos is going to come through. The only bad news is, because it's 2 kilos, it's a little bit of a weight. That's the equivalent of 4.4 pounds or 2 bags of sugar. Now, you imagine trying to get 2 bags of sugar posted through your letterbox. It ain't going to work. You're going to have to open up the letterbox.
Or what I would say is 2 Joshes. Because my son was premature and he has a bag of sugar in weight when he was born.
Was he really?
So there you go, 2 Joshes.
I know, it's what we feed him, you know. I'm sure it is. It's something that we feed him.
Absolutely.
I mean, maybe we should stop feeding him. I don't know.
So if you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Many of you have shopped for them during the course of the day. Because, of course, where are we off to? So, yeah, brilliant value for money. What did you say? Ivy. Oh, no, sorry. I thought it was the strips. Sorry.
Mix.
Ivory.
Mix. What's the ivory mix?
Ivory mix.
Is this the ivory mix?
The strips. The cider strips. There's voices. The voices are back.
The voices. I've got voices in my head. I lie in bed on the night time, you know, and I've got Ellie in my ear. She's in my head.
I can hear it. What you got there?
We've only got a few of these left, so if you're less than a handful,
that's it.
Of the cyber strips. There are 125 sheets here.
Beautiful, gorgeous finish. And you've got that lovely, I'm sure you can see that already there, but that gorgeous kind of mother of pearl look to them. Really good weight with these as well. So like you said, perfect for die cutting your sentiments.
Die cutting sentiments using, I think you made a really good thing about making bookmarks.
Yes,
I mean, you can make bookmarks with them as well. Using your elongated border strip dies on them as well. how many stamp sentiments could you put on one of those?
Absolutely
And the fact is
loads.
that when you, it's like a chameleon, isn't it? When you
Yes.
when you move it in the light, it changes colour.
Yeah, and it's double-sided with this one as well.
Chameleon.
Beautiful, I love it, so tuneful. So double-sided with that as well. You've got that lovely finish on both of those, both sides, and you're only paying £5 for those as well.
£5.
Only £5. Yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of yours,
£5. And for nothing else, it's good for slapping bottoms.
I'll take your word for that, Keith. But we're not going to try that one. So if you fancy
If the husband's misbehaving, Mr. Smith, you can slap their bottom with it.
now, 80% of the stock has gone. We've only got a few of these left. So, yeah, please do take advantage. Don't go slapping anybody with them. Use them for your die cuts. Use them for your border ties. Use them for your stamps on your sentiments as well. I just dread to think where he's going
We're not allowed to have this much fun on a Sunday night, you know.
They'll take us off air. So, fancy getting hold of those and the details are
Haley's doing a marvellous job of bringing us back down.
I
Let's
keep
carry
trying.
on.
I keep trying. Now, natural papers. We started off the show with these. Was it this? No, it wasn't this hour, was it? It was the last hour.
No, it was the last hour, Haley.
Yeah.
We're tying you in.
Everything's just rolling in together.
It's going into a blur, isn't it, really? Listen, manufactured in Malaysia, handmade. You've got to have this. Unbelievable it is. You've got quite a lovely little choice of selections in here, Hayley, of different finishes.
Now, you're going to get all of these in there, so you don't have to pick which elements. You're going to get all of them, and they've all got a handmade nature to them. Some of them have got inclusions, like you can see this fabulous kind of, it's almost like a fabric paper that you've got with these. You're only paying £5 for all of these, so you're going to get, is it 25 pieces
20
in all?
sheets, yep.
Yeah,
20
sheets in all. So it's got a lovely kind of autumnal feel to it. Open for you to add your colours and your inks to these as well. Some are a little lighter weight, so this lovely kind of Christmas green. But if I hold that, hopefully you'll be able to see they've kind of got like a semi-opaque finish to them, so you can kind of see the inclusions that are there, and they add loads of interest if you want to use them as wraparounds. Get your water brush involved, get that kind of lovely kind of feather edge to them as well. Some of them have got that kind of inclusion with the grasses.
Yep, we were thinking about this. Could be grass, it could be bamboo, could be anything from that kind of area.
Yeah.
They're all handmade. They're hand dried. The only professional part of this is that we've guillotined them down
Just
to
to
the
get the
A4
straight
size.
edges, yeah.
Because when they come in big sheets, and they do need to be trim finished because we can't put the big sheets in the system. We have done things, but then look at that one.
And this is a lovely one. It's got a very kind of fluid feel to it. And it's lovely. One side has kind of got a smooth finish. One has got a slightly rougher feel. You could even use this as kind of gift wrapping if you're making something that's of kind of like an organic nature. Then this
absolutely.
Is
do you know? And again, that handmade stationery, handmade soaps.
Yeah.
You know, wrapping handmade soaps in these would be amazing, wouldn't it, really?
Beautiful.
Or again, maybe you're a jewellery
card,
maker.
yeah.
Well, if you've got craft card, which is by itself an organic made card, this is going to work brilliantly for you, isn't it?
Beautiful, I love it. So you're going to get 20 sheets in total. Some of them have got inclusions. The last ones that we've got little printed stars on them, which are lovely. You've still got the fibres in there, so you can still use your water brush on there to get some lovely results. So you can see a nice kind of modern look to it, but as you can see, you've got that kind of semi-transparency look to them as well. Beautiful. £5 for all of those.
£5,
Brilliant.
£5, madam. It's only £5. Cheaper than a bowl of fruit.
There you go as well. Now, I think, are we looking at these
That one's on
sentiments?
your side there,
Let's
Hayley,
swap
yeah.
this all now. Hold on.
Oh, we've still got
Hold
the
on.
chip shops thing to do as well, haven't we?
Oh, chip shops.
Yeah, we've still got the chip shop thing.
Your chip wrappers.
There's a guy down there, the fish shop swears he's Elvis.
That's going to slide, isn't it? I'm going to take them off here,
Yeah,
I
take them
think,
off there,
actually.
Hayley.
Should we
Take them
take
off
one?
there,
You hold
yeah.
those while I get the
I've got
others.
those, Hayley. I've got your back. I've got your back.
There you go. Teamwork. Now, what have we got here?
These are our metal inks, which basically start, you don't believe this, it starts off as white. It is white adhesive paper. We've applied, back at the factory, a metallic ink finish to them.
Okay.
Then we've hot foiled them with the various sentiments. Then we've die cut them or kiss cut them so that all these are just going to peel off. So that makes them then peelable adhesive stickers.
Nice idea. I like
And look,
it.
and you're going to get 16 sheets,
Gorgeous.
8 of them with gold finish, 8 of them with silver finish. You've got the wonderful colour palette that you're going through there, Hayley, with the rose, the silvers, the platinums, the coppers. Really a lovely colour palette on there. But they are literally peel off and stick.
I love this, and you can see they're kind of die cut already, or kiss cut as you said, so they're not going to fall out until you are ready to actually take them out of there, and you're going to get all of these in there.
But then down on here, Hayley, look at all of the extra space that you've got down here that you could actually do your own die cuts and make your own stickers.
Yeah, it's edge-to-edge coverage of the adhesive if you're doing that, so don't throw away about any of that waste area. But I love it because you've got traditional colours in here, but more unusual colours that you don't readily see available.
Yeah, absolutely. The bronzes, the chocolates, the brown, fabulous. I mean, it's a lovely colour palette. I mean, again, we're going to be, some would say we're almost in autumn now.
Well, you think it,
I can't do
you?
anything about the weather, but some would say we're in autumnal weather now.
Yeah.
But these colours are good for any time of the year.
Absolutely, absolutely. You're going to get all of them. Beautiful colourways, all self-adhesive, edge-to-edge coverage of the adhesive of those pages. So do not throw away the excess that you've got there. The strips at the top, get your dies involved with those. As Keith said down at the bottom, there's plenty of scope for making your own die-cut sentiments with these. But you've also got the foiled elements with regards to these as well. As you can see, they're working your way through. Gorgeous ice blue. I think that one's my favourite, that ice blue. Love it. If you fancy getting hold of these, details are on your screen. Many of you have shopped for those already, and if you've only just seen them, then why have you not got them in your basket already?
Why not?
Beautiful.
Why not, indeed.
Do you fancy a bag of chips?
Fancy a bag of chips, madam? Sir, fancy a bag of chips? Well, I've got just the thing for you, really.
There is a method in our madness.
Crafting with a difference, for sure. Listen, I went to see a friend of mine some time ago, and he said, Keith, I've got this card, and nobody wants to buy it from me. I said, how much is it, and how much have we got? So we did the deal, because I'm a wheeling dealer kind of guy like that. We did the deal, and then he said, do you know what it is? I said, I have no idea. I said, it's grey, and it's got little crosses on them. He said, yes. But he said, there are certain brands of people that make chips and put them in little boxes that you can put in the microwave.
Okay.
And you can microwave the chips so that they come out. So this is our chip shop card. This is our microwave chip shop card.
So if you like those chips that you cook in the microwave...
If you want to put this paper in your microwave and heat, you could make this a really hot card, couldn't you? I mean, this could be the hottest card you've ever made in your life. Make the card, bang it in the microwave.
Oh, it's a chip on your shoulder. If you want to get hold of it, you get both of these.
We're going to give you 5 of them without the foil on there, Hayley. And then we're going to give you foil, where what we've done is we've applied a hot foil application just to give them to a beautiful little razor there. It's the same product, but look, how you can see it's got millions now of foil dots all over it to give it a little bit of a luxurious look. However, luxury comes at a price. Not today. This is an amazing price because you're going to get all of them, boys and girls. You're going to have all the chip shops that you want from Elvis.
I think you're going to get this for less than a bag of chips, to be fair, when you look at the price on there.
You're getting it for less than a bag of chips.
So,
you're getting 10 sheets of our chip shop card.
I love it. Now, lots of you have been shopping for these, not only earlier, but during this. Irene's gone for a couple of sets of these. I don't blame you. The cardstock itself is really weighty.
It's good weight, isn't it, really? I mean,
for boxes and things like
listen,
that.
I said I'd have it before I even realised what it was, but when he told me what it was, I just fell apart laughing.
You wouldn't know that from looking at it.
I just thought that was fantastic.
It's got a lovely glossy feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Well,
make a card base.
Make a card base. Great card bases. Make little boxes. Put your chips in them.
You could indeed as well. I love it. You put anything in them if you wanted to, but they make fabulous little gift boxes, jewellery boxes maybe, if you do handmade jewellery as well.
And some of us are a little bit old school. An X in our world means a kiss.
It did indeed. Yeah. It also meant other things as well, I think, didn't it? With the X's on your kind of X-rated things as well. But there we go. Enough said about
you could make your
I'm
boxes.
not taking him down that path.
You could definitely make your boxes for them then.
The screen will go black at some point, won't it? Now, if you want to get hold of those, then many of you are shopping for those in your multiples. So, yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. It's not often you get a deal like that pop up here at HobbyMaker, so do not miss out on those. And of course, Keith is always sourcing fabulous things for us to bring, and that is the beauty of it.
Well, I like the backstory that goes with it as well, really, because, you know, life's about, you know, all about having a little bit of fun, and you could definitely make cards with this and say, do you know what this is? chip shop boxes.
I love it. Now, of course, at 7 o'clock this evening, we kicked off the show, brand new show, and we promised you brand new products. And the red cards and envelopes have been a very popular item. But you may well have only just joined us and missed out on this deal.
Oh,
so
you missed all of the fun. You'll have to watch it on rewind, won't you, really?
Absolutely. They'll be
Catch
selling
up TV.
DVDs of this, definitely. They'll be in your Christmas stocking. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of our kind of deal that we open the hour
This is
with,
the deal that we open the
they're
hour
up on
with.
the
We've had loads
screen.
of deals today.
We have. We have.
But this has been a super deal. Look at the price on the screen, £8.99.
So what are we getting then, Keith?
We're going to give you 30 cards of the landscape version,
Okay,
which you
that's
can
these
use as a
ones.
portrait,
Yeah.
and you can use and 15 cards of the portrait version. So this is the landscape version, this is the portrait version. 15 and 30 means you've got 45, but there's more. There is more. You're going to get 45 envelopes to go with them.
Perfect. So absolutely. I mean, the quality is
90 bits.
outstanding.
90 bits and pieces in
Yeah.
a little box for £8.99.
Brilliant.
And it's 270 GSM card stock. It's solid core red. It's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. You can fold, you can do all of your little fold back things if you want to be able to make wonderful little cards like that. You can do
That's
little
a nice
folded-
idea,
Yeah,
isn't it?
little
Yeah.
fold backs there. So there's so much. So again, I often say to crafters, think about what else could you do with it.
Yeah.
You
I
could
mean, even
stick
if
two
you-
of these together. Let's just do that because I like it. I like
You
it.
could quite easily slice these down the middle and make them into like little gift cards to go on your Christmas gifts as well. Turn them into tags to use in your memory albums. We spoke about red being synonymous, the colour of love. Maybe it is a case of that things like your Valentine's cards, you're getting ahead with those.
Look at that.
Or doing your fancy folds. Look at
Oh,
you.
look, your fancy folds. Look, there you go. You get your little fancy folds. Bing!
Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is one of those deals that we don't see very often at all. So lots of you have been taking advantage of these. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, so absolutely brilliant as well. So, yeah, envelopes as well as your cards all coming together. But we're clearing a little bit of space because we've not got too long left with you. So we're just going to share something else with you. What are we sharing?
Yeah, we're just going to go back to it. We're going to go back to where we started. If you were with me with Dave Bradford this afternoon and with lovely Hayley early on
You've
the
had
show.
3 hours today.
We've had
haven't
3
you?
hours, 3 hours. I hope you've enjoyed the show. And I've enjoyed your company. I really have, honestly. I know where you live. This is our super duper pearlescent card, double-sided. Time is running out. If you want this, you need to check it out.
Why is
It
it
is
super
Smithy's
duper?
deal of the day. It's 160 GSM. It's double-sided, Hayley. What can't you do with it? It is unbelievable. Debbi Moore had an envelope maker on there. She said you can make envelopes. You could make those quality C6 envelopes out of the pearlescent
really
finish with
good
that thing.
idea.
But the other thing as well, we have got the SRA3 on the website. Go to the website, check it out, because she also said that with her gizmo, you can make A5 cards. You need this size to be able to make your A5 cards.
Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can pick up the shimmer and sheen that we've got there. The actual packaging has been printed on the same paper, so you can get that pearlescent finish with these as well. Beautiful. I love it. Keep checking out those baskets. If you're wanting to add this in, then you can do, and it will be winging its way to
This
you.
is 40 quid's
That's
worth,
brilliant, yeah.
and it is for £15.99. Listen, I've had a blast, Hayley.
I've had a lovely day.
I think you're coming along quite nicely.
Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep me on for a bit longer. We will see you here back right now. I will see you on Sewing Street.
And I'll
first
see you on
thing
the
in
18th.
morning. There you go.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.